All right. Hey, good morning, everybody. We are live. What a way to start. We had one pole in the water, and our friend here, Reelville Catfishing, is hooked up already, and he's looking nice. It is going to be the day, like I said, walking out here. Holy crap, look at the size of this one already. Get in the net.
Got him.
Woo! Money, 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 money.
Money, money, money.
Look at this start.
E. Hold up, get him up here.
That is how you do it. Now, that is how you start a live.
That was the first pole in the water, not even 5 minutes.
So let's see, Avid, how you doing? Mike's Outdoors and Adventures. Mike Kaufman, appreciate you coming in. Aaron, Catfish Regulators, mount up. 1 Ton Fishing Club. Jay, how are you?
Man, I didn't even turn the camera.
Avid, glad to have you. Oh, I'm saying that's in the 20s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 23-3. Avid's saying 25.
I'm saying he bites hard like hell. I'm gonna throw a 22 out there. My number on.
LG Bass is here. We had Mike Turner was in it talking to Mike at 2:30 in the morning, so he was a few hours early. Woo! Yeah, sorry about that, Jay. It was we had some pouring rain when we were getting here before 7, so we were trying to get in between the rain. Now it stopped a little bit, so that's when we were trying to come out here and get set up because we got a tarp and stuff with us today. We got Uncle Josh in here.
Holy shit. 29.
Woo!
30. Holding 29, 15, 30. Holding 30.
30 pounds. 1 minute in, and we've got a 30-pounder on the bank already. Thank you very much, Michael Murillo. 15 people in. Peace City, how you doing today?
They heard me. 30 pounds.
30 pounds. It was like
3 minutes and 30 pounds.
We're averaging 10 pounds a minute right now. Robert Curry watching us from across the pond. Thank you very much for being in, my friend. Looks like Mike Kaufman was the closest one with 27.
There he is.
Bring him up a little closer. Look at this thing. Now there's a nice James River blue.
Woo!
What a start. What a start. As Elston would be saying, money, 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 money. Well, thank you very much, Michael Murillo. So it looks like Mike Kaufman is in the lead on the weight guessing so far.
All right, so far, Shad's working.
So far, that's we had one pole cast out. We had Shad on that one pole. That was the hit already. Let's get some other poles out there.
Throw my bait.
Two vets. If you're just coming in, you missed the 30-pounder already.
I'll throw the head on there this time.
Avid not ready for any challenge. Larry Oliver, thank you. Avid is in there. Oh, yes.
This one right here. Let's thank Avid.
Avid, that pole down on the end that stand 3 is in front of.
All Avid here.
That pole is from the reel out is all Avid gear. We put the braided line on that pole with the sinkers. I mean, with the swivels, with the 10-aught Catfish sumo hooks.
Beauty. beauty.
Thank you so much.
No,
And I am actually, as you all will be able to see in a little bit, I actually have long sleeves on today, multiple layers. I got my palmetto cats. And we also had I had another Les's outdoor adventures. Sent us some beautiful shirts here, beautiful long sleeve shirts. So that's coming in handy today. Let's see. That was, yeah, I'd say a 30-pounder. That was a Gary. All right, so our channel live PB is starting out at 30 pounds for the year already.
That's my biggest fear, fish. No, 50 was 20. Yeah, that's the biggest one this year.
Yeah, that wasn't the first yet.
Nah, that wasn't the donkey.
Yeah, you ended the year with the 50 when you came out with stand 3 the other day.
Yeah.
DB's Outdoors. Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year. Same to you, DB. Oh, wow.
Not there.
Come on, that was only about 100 and that cast was only about 150 yards. I guess that's why they call them casting rods. Yep. Let's see. Georgia, that is, we had just got started. Yeah, we haven't been out yet. We haven't been out since New Year's, right?
No.
No, so okay, yeah, this is our last time he was out was New Year's Eve. And that's when stand 3 and our friend Reelville Catfishing here came out. And they managed to pull a 50 and a 50 and a 30.
Like a 50, 20. Might have been a 12 or 15 or something like that in there too.
Well, that's how they ended the year. 50, couple of 20s, one's almost 30. That's how we ended 2020, and now we're starting off 2021 with a 30-pounder as the first fish. So great way to start. Hey, Kane, appreciate you being in here. Thank you, thank you. Up to 20 people already. Awesome. Coffee, coffee. I need my coffee. Well, I'll show y'all. Y'all should know what I need. I should have grabbed it before I sat down.
You ever?
What's that? I was talking about. Oh yeah, chicken from the bag right there. Double seal. So I didn't worry about it. Oop. You ever heard of that catfish nectar?
It's like a dip bait or something.
It's like a blood.
Huh.
It's like a fish. What do you call it? Like a fish scent or additive.
Yeah.
It's like liquid blood flavor.
I got a dip bait for you too, man. I'll give it to you. I don't know what it's called, but I've had it for like 2 years. I don't have any hooks to do it. Somebody got it for me. It's like, oh, I got a catfish.
Oh, like a dip bait type deal?
Yeah. But they didn't know much about catfishing and whatnot, and didn't know to get the hook too, you know. And I'd never really used them much, you know, so it's never on my mind when I go to the tackle shop. Oh, I need a dip bait hook.
There it is. That's catching the 50 today.
Got 2 with Shad.
Yeah. I think you had eel on there.
No, I had eel on that one I passed. Let's put Shad on the other one. I'll be fixing my pants here in a minute. Forgot my belt.
Okay. Mike Turner, what's up? And like I said, Mike Turner won the. Normally, it's Avid is one of the first ones in, and he was again today. But Mike Turner wins the first one in award. He was in, I think, at 223 last night. So, Mike Turner, you win the first one in award. And now, everybody knows what I need to get the stream started right. I need a little bit of that James River juice. There we go. You know, have your people call my people. We'll see what we can work out. Cold outside work. Well, y'all will be surprised today that I actually have several layers on. No shorts. I got several layers of pants. Got a rain jacket over there. A lot of that was thanks to Rebecca. I don't think she's in here yet, but thank you, Kane. Thank you. Thank you.
Good.
Yep. That should be right at the edge of that channel.
I was going for
Yeah, that was something, Michael. Michael Murillo said,
Get this one more out, or
I thought about it. But,
hey, son, Michael Murillo said the Potomac River boys banked a 62 last night. Come on, James River gents, let's do this.
all right, yeah.
We got to beat a 62.
Don't call us the Jets. No.
At just a 60. That's it.
Yeah, and Has Life's
Well,
oh, chat is flying already. 27 people. Richard Ward, thank you for coming in.
I'm gonna wait that one.
Yeah. See, that'll be once we're able to figure them out. The only thing is,
Since I was on the boat.
Reelville has a camera over there. That's the only part that sucks about that.
Okay, let's see who came in that I
He's
missed.
got all those poles in the shop.
TC Too Cool, thank you for coming in. That's a new name. Got Richard Ward, thank you, sir. Georgia Fisherman, good morning, good morning. Not sure who I missed there, but if I missed you and didn't call out the name yet, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. For those that are just coming in, we've landed a 30 already. Calling in an 80. Wow, Avid calling out the 80 pounder.
I'd love to see an 80 pounder, especially off the bank.
My goal for, I guess it's the new 2021 video. Everybody talks about their goals. I'm breaking 60 this year. That's my goal. Got to get above that 57. It's hard to, you can catch a lot of them right at that level. It's hard to break that 60 mark.
"27 people watching. Thank you so much. Mike Turner says he'll check back in when he gets home. Alrighty. Thank you, sir. Yes, Finns. I did not go down the hill. Thank you. Raymond, how are you today? Okay, let's go over we got quite a variety out there. Yes, Mike T, safe travels on your way home. We've had a couple questions now about what we got out. As you can see, we got a wide variety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're up to
8. We got 4 more over here on the bank. We ain't got no space for it.
we got 9 rods and reels out right now. And we got a few more that we can get out here, but we're going to see what happens for right now. Robert Curry, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hit the thumbs up if you can. All right, we're going to start out here. The first 3.
First 2 is shad, then chicken.
They're wondering about rod and reels first.
Oh.
So the first 3 or 2?
2. The third one's yours.
Oh, third one. So the first 2 were the Big Cat Fever rods, right?
Yeah, they're medium heavy.
The Big Cat Fever rods, medium heavy. Those are our friend Reelville Catfishing here. And it looks like that's a Penn Squall on there, right?
Yeah, a 20 LW. Yep.
And the Big Cat Fever rods with Penn Squalls, the 20s. Next one is my right there. That's my 8-foot ugly stick casting rod, catfish casting rod, with my good old Akuma CLX 450 on there.
Another Big Cat Fever on a pin, the Pursuit 3.
Oh, the black one there.
Yeah, that's a spinning version.
Okay, and then the black one there is the spinning version of the Big Cat Fever rod with a pen reel. You said on that one also.
Yeah.
Another pen reel. We've got a lot of pens out here today.
Oh.
Very smooth.
There
Oh, there we go. We're on number 2.
Good.
Fish on?
Fish on. He got him.
Fish is on. All right, we're on number 2 already today.
Oh boy, you feel a little heavy too.
Oh, we got a little weight on this one too, huh? Well, on that one that he's using right there, that is our brand new Penn Fierce 2. That is our brand new Penn Fierce 2 spinning combo. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the boil. Haven't seen the boil yet, but I'm calling in the 20s.
Nah.
Right at about 20. Hey, if we were fishing a tournament, I would take that all day long.
That's an underfish for sure.
Woo!
There we go.
Okay, 18 minutes in. 18 minutes in, and we're on to fish number 2. I'm going to call right at about, I'm calling right at about 20 pounds. Yeah, when I was looking at the weather and everything, I knew that today was going to be a good day. All right, we've got Avids with a 35.
That one was also on the shad.
That one on shad also. So 2 for shad, nothing for eel, and my secret blood chicken bait.
There we go. Oh, we gotta get a weight on them.
We're gonna get
Everybody guessing weight.
We got a 35. LG Bass says 22.3. 1 ton has got a 16 in there.
I think 1 ton might be got it. What'd I do with it?
Then we've got a 22. Catfish Regulators 24.5.
I wish.
Ricky Gloria 24. Robert Curry 24. So that seems to be the consensus right there is 24s.
I'm thinking 16.
Uncle Josh has got 18. 2 Vets and Mike Cole are saying 22. LG Bass is saying nice stand 3.
15-1.
What was it?
15-1.
15-1. So 15-1. Who's?
Yep.
Man, that whole little group right there that said right in the 14s were
Good
one,
eye.
1 ton very close with the 16.
He's talking to us. Go.
Let's see, where'd that group go?
There we go.
All right, so that's fish number 2 already.
Not a bad idea, I know.
So Ricky Glory, appreciate you coming in. Hello, the Chad. How are you? Yeah, I think you were a little bit low on that one, Chad. Where'd they go? Where'd that group of 14s go?
That felt bigger.
Appreciate you coming in, Chad. So we are 20 minutes into the live. We are 20 minutes into the live. We've got 2 fish so far. We have had a 30 and a 15. So we're up to 45 pounds. 45 pounds and 2 fish. Roger Anderson, thanks for coming in.
No, that was Shad. That's crazy.
Oh, you're
got
right. It was the
Shad
24th.
kicking
Thank
the
you.
heel, and that Shad was in the middle of all of it, and it took the Shad.
Yes, I do. I have the clicker right over there, and I need to get that out. Fish number 2 for 45 pounds so far. A 30 and a 15. All right, so that's funny that was caught on that Penn Fierce 2 as we're going over the rod and reels, because that is the pole that was up next, and that's what got it.
Showing off.
Yeah, talk about timing. That next pole right there I don't know if you can see it.
You should be able to see it as bright as it
As bright as it is, it's got fluorescent. It is an old Zebco pole with a Zebco 808 on there.
I chunkied it up.
And Stan 3 chunkied it up. He wrapped a fluorescent fishing line, green and orange, green and orange, green and orange, all the way up the pole. Then next to that, we have a 7-foot ugly stick catfish casting rod. And that's with the new, that's with my new Penn Warfare on there. Then past that is the other same exact thing. That is Stan 3's ugly stick with the Penn Warfare. And then down at the end is it's a Lew's cat. What do you call that one? The one on the end is a 9-foot, I think, right? I think it's a 9-foot Lew's Mr. Catfish with an old saltwater reel that we had from when we used to go surf. And it's a medium heavy, all of medium heavies. So we've got a whole variety of rods and reels out there. Leroy Honeycutt, thanks for coming in. Pappy, thank you, thank you. Avid says he went and bought new items for himself this year on Amazon. Awesome. You want to see that Zebco get the biggest fish of the day?
It probably will.
It probably will. What they can do is that rod and reel, when they were out here, when Stan 3 and Reelville were out here on New Year's Eve, that pole, that Zebco with the 808 is the one that landed the 50-pounder on. And that is in that 50-pounder. You will see that in the video that we just posted. I think, when did you put that video out? Yesterday or the day before? Well, if you go into the 2020 rewind video, you'll see that 50-pounder being landed on the Zebco rod and reel.
And the police cheering us on.
And actually, yeah, you can briefly see in there is the police were out, the city police were out in a boat while they were out here, and they saw the rod going. They literally pulled off over and watched them catch the 50, and they were actually out there cheering them catching on the catching the 50. It was awesome. Is the Zebco Maddie's rod? That's the one that
stole it now.
Maddie stole it too, because that is the one that she caught her 30-pounder on.
The Thunder Stick.
What?
It was his ride. I just picked it up, started
Oh,
baiting it.
Go ahead,
I'm
man.
flipping
Send it.
out.
send it.
Sending it.
Hey, Catfish and Crappie, thank you very much. So 30 people in the house. For those that just came in, the live has been on for 25 minutes. And we got two fish so far. We have got a 30 and a 15. So we're up to 45 pounds with 2 fish. We went over all the rod and reel combos. We have the variety out there. Everything from big cat fever rods to ugly sticks to pen rods, pen spinning combos to Mr. Catfish down there from Lou's. And then we got the old reliable Zebco 808. So we've got everything out there from
Could be wrong.
cheap, as cheap as you can get, pretty much to
Top of the line.
to pretty much top of line big cat fever rods there. So we got the variety out there. Now, as far as baits, I think we've got Shad on the first 2 over here. That third pole right here is that got a special blood chicken bait that's on there. I think we got eel next to that.
It goes shad, chicken, shad, eel.
Ew.
We're
Right.
rambling now.
So we got multiple shads, multiple eels, and a chicken.
One chicken.
But that's all right. You watch that one blood chicken bait. That's going to get the 50-pounder. That's my special mix.
Don't sleep on that eel now. That's a sleeper.
And that was some big eel.
Yeah, I love the bait shop that we go to. The bait shop is in Chester. It is Castaway Sporting Goods, right?
Yep.
Castaway Sporting Goods. Pretty much out there, middle of nowhere. It's out by the Dutch Gap section of the river.
Yep.
But really competitive prices for a little bait shop. The eels, you can get the small eels, I think, are $2.50, mediums are $3.50, and the big large eels are only $5 a piece. And which is crazy.
Tackle's a little steep there, but the bait's good.
And even the big cat fever rods, they have them for $80 there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Robert, appreciate that. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of people are looking. Woo, woo, woo. For those that didn't see that, Stan 3's back there with kissing the back of my neck with that eel.
Oh, that's what you think.
I was trying to be nice. JV Outdoors, thank you for coming in. Yeah, that's another one. The Muddy River rods. They've got the Blue Cat rods and and then there are Muddy River is about to come out with the medium rod, so that should be good for the. But there is such a variety of rods out there right now, specialized for catfish. It's crazy. A whole JV Outdoors says the whole chicken. That's how you catch the biggins. Go to Walmart, pick up one of those prepared, one of those pre-baked chickens, and put it on a hook.
You could probably catch me.
Yeah, that would
catch a catfish.
That would catch me. That's for sure.
Those only catch Volkswagens behind the dam.
Yeah. 12 Vets says, don't forget the monster rods. Yep.
Oh, and then we got some Cat Force 1 bank holders.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they can see them.
I don't know if you can see this or not either. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but the first two rod holders right here, they're the green Cat Force 1 rod holders. We've got 2 there and then 2 over here. Once we get up, I'll take you all over there and I'll show those to you. Pretty decent. Really, really good made. Those are the Cat Force 1 rod holders.
I trust them to load up. They do good.
Yeah, really sturdy.
And it's easy to get the rod out. That's what I love about it. It's hard to get them out of them tubes sometimes.
2 old vets. I'll stick with my cheap rods. Yep, I love my ugly sticks. I've had great luck with my ugly sticks. As a matter of fact, oh, you don't have it out here, do you?
What?
You don't have the first ugly stick catfish
It's
rod.
over there.
The first ugly stick catfish rod.
We ain't got space. I can maybe squeeze one more.
That was one of the. We have a ugly stick catfish rod. We bought it as the spinning. It's a spinning rod. We bought it as the combo, like what, 6 years ago?
Excalibur.
We bought it like 6 years ago. It's this one right here. It's been through some stuff. Like I said, it's like 6 years old.
That's caught all my big fish.
Ugly stick take a beat.
They're great for the fight. The only problem is the size sinker and bait we try to throw out. But
Yeah,
it'll handle any fish that you got to reel in.
it's medium heavy, 15 to 30 pound. This one doesn't even give the weight. It's usually up to like I think 3 or 4 ounces for the catfish rods.
Weight. It's unlimited. So
Yeah.
ugly stick.
So that's the only issue. You need to get. It's hard to get used to casting the weight that you need to cast in the river sometimes for keeping it to hold bottom. But that rod right there in 6 years has caught multiple 40s. You've got your
Stingrays, sharks.
multiple 40s, 57. It's caught stingrays. It's caught sharks. And that's in 6 years old, and it's still.
There's your chicken.
Oh, my chicken!
They got him. Fish on. Get you some. Oh, net's down there.
Got a little weight to it.
Cool.
Little bit of weight. On that chicken. On that blood chicken. Woo! Money, money, money. Perfect. All right, look at that. Landed that sucker in between all those rods.
Big skill. All right, you can do more than talk.
Yee.
Well, it looks like I have the smallest of the day so far.
Fish is a fish.
It doesn't always get to be Stan's fishing trip, okay? Yeah, catfish ruins you now. Oh, I expect to catch a 50 every time now.
But hey,
It's the James River. You never know.
It's possible. Where'd we put that scale?
Oh.
This is, I think it's gonna be like 7 pounds.
I'm going.
Oh wow.
I'm going 9 with that one.
10. It's holding over 10.
I'm
10
gonna say
pounds.
10.
It's a 10 pounder.
All right.
Oh, was that late? Sorry.
No, you just had a delay. Had a little lag going on. That's all.
Yeah.
Real life lag.
All right, so that's fish number 3. That was 10 pounds. So 3 fish, 45.
Pretty fish.
3
pretty
fish,
fish.
55 pounds so far.
Here we go. Oh, there's another one beating right there.
Oh.
That's your rod.
Oh, shit, it is there.
Come on, baby. Oh, look at that swirl out there already. He is running. I bet you that's another monster.
I see foils out there.
Foils already. He hit that and just ran. Look at that. I think
Holy crap, man.
I'm looking like that might be the 50. How's he feel?
He's coming right at me.
Coming right at him. Let's see if we can get a little closer. Oh my God. Oh my God.
We got him. He's ours.
Woo! Yeah!
Baby!
Got it on film.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
That's I say 10 pounds.
Yeah. Another 10 pounder, baby.
All right, there.
Out of there. Where we going? Just straight up to here. I'm talking to you.
All right, I think the 50 mark has been broken already here in 2021.
Yeah, baby. We doing it now.
I think
Yeah, this spot sucks.
Yeah, don't come here. This is a terrible spot. Don't ever come down here. That was a mean one. He ran with it.
Oh, he was getting it. He wasn't playing around. The hook stuck in the net.
trying to get y'all so you can see
Okay.
here. LG Bass is calling out a 51.3 already. DB is saying 35. Well, I can tell you right now that's bigger than 35. That sucker hit that and ran. It was boiling the top of the water. I don't know if you can see it in the video out there or not. Yeah, that's definitely a 40 all day. I'm saying that might be the 51.3 pounder.
It might just be 51.3.
Get this free bill all slimed up.
For everybody out there, this is our friend Reelville Catfishing here, coming out fishing with us.
How we doing?
So we're saying a 55. We got 43. Mark Catfish and Crappie is saying 50. Crappie. Catfish and Crappie. Mike Outdoors 46.
All right, so you man.
Mark's saying, I will find your spot and I will fish it. 52, 44. DB's is saying 35. LG Bass with a 51.
Damn hold, but
What do we got? What do we got?
this thing's lying. Saying 36.
36?
It's saying 36.
We in kilos?
Yeah. You sure that 36 isn't in kilometers?
It's 36.
36. We'll call it a 36.
I'll say 38. 38. 38. 38. Holding.
Sounds good to me. Let's get her back in.
38. Man, it looked a lot bigger than that at
I'm sure our
first.
scale ain't getting messed up. We weighing too many heavy fish.
Maybe the batteries is dead.
Might be.
Might be. We need to get a.
Well, let's measure that one so then we can do the math on it.
You want to measure it real quick?
Yeah.
Get some measurements on it.
Because the math don't lie.
Damn good looking 38. That's what I'm saying.
If it comes out pretty close, then we know the scale's right.
Yeah.
Looking
Yeah.
close
Now
to
the more I'm
42.
looking at it. What is it?
Pretty close to 42.
42. Probably by about 26 or so.
I know you may.
Woo!
Almost 27, 26, 3/4.
Boy, did I nail that one. 42 by 26 and 3/4. So, yeah. It was 42 inches long by almost 27 inches. Look at it swim away. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. What a start to 2021. Woo! Bam!
That's almost a double up.
Bam! Yeah, that's about as close to a double up as you can get. Okay. We're catching so many fish, I'm gonna lose track here.
Hey, got your clicker? You better start
So-
clicking.
That was fish number 4, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fish number 4. We were at 55 pounds. So 55 and 38 is 93 pounds. So we've been on live 41 minutes. We've got 4 fish, 93 pounds. 93 pounds of fish,
Glad I tossed that one out.
42 minutes. Enter me in the tournament today. Chad said, "Yup, with the math, that's a 38." You know what happens?
So then the scale's right.
Yeah, the scale should be right because the way I usually calibrate the scale is I get something that it's like a 5-pound bag of flour or sugar. They pretty much have to be able to be sold at the stores. Have to be within like a half an ounce or something of the exact weight. So that's what we usually that's what I usually do to check the scales every now and then.
Brush piece on here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I just couldn't find it. Put that sucker back in because it'll suck that blood juice back up.
The nectar.
So that was Shad too, right?
Yeah.
So we've got 3 on Shad so far.
I had just casted that pole out.
Yeah. That's right. That's the one that you just asked him about casting. Okay.
We were saving it, but hey, you know what?
Whew. I need to sit back down again here.
All that
That was
excitement.
exciting, yeah.
Damn, this catfishing is a boring sport.
Yeah, all they say, you just sit there and wait. No excitement.
All right, let's get everybody. Oh, 10 and 20 pounds. That's a good one too. Yeah. I'll have to try that one also. Yep. Fishing with the Chad said that works out to almost exact 42 inches by 27 by 27 divided by 800. 38.27.
It was saying 38.2.
38 point.
What it was actually holding at.
38.2 is what it was holding at. So that's beautiful. And that's where fish like that is where that formula really works because it wasn't a super fat belly. Where's it go? It wasn't one of those super fat bellies which can sometimes throw it off. It was just that, perfect size fish. Okay, so 4 fish, 93 pounds. And we are right now getting into 45 minutes in the stream. We got 38 beautiful people watching. It is a beautiful day. This is the exact days that I love to fish. We had some rain to start out with this morning. The river, when we got here, the high tide was just at 7 o'clock. So we're an hour and a half into the tide going out. We've had the rain here, so the water is up. The water's up. It's got a little stain to it, but with the rain, it's the current's not going so fast that it's just perfect. It's the perfect conditions. The barometer was at overnight. The barometer was at 30.06, I think, and now it's just dropped to under 30. Supposed to be excellent fishing conditions all day. So just a perfect start to 2021. Let's see. I think we've got all the rods in. There we go. Woo! Thank you very much, Mike. Breaking PBs today. Avid's at work too.
Like all these lines out there, and they're just coming in.
Yeah, Jason Ward's been a great start. Been a great start. We're up to 4 fish, 93 pounds. 4 fish, 93 pounds. We've got a. Let's see. It was a. What was it so far? A 38, a 30, a 38, a 30. What was the other one? 38. What's that?
It was big as hell.
Yeah, I need to start bringing a pen.
Dog shit and applesauce.
Yeah. Anyways, it's added up to.
Turtle. Let's get the turtle bite. The buddy's out there.
Oh, got a little turtle out there, which I'm shocked. There's water temperatures in the low 40s.
You get the fish, I'll be right
Yeah. Woo!
There goes the neighborhood.
But the 2 big ones of the day so far. Oh, that's right, the 10.
Yeah, we were live for most of it. They probably know.
Yeah.
Was that first one over 40?
We're up to 40.
Wasn't it almost a 50 pounder? It was like 48 pounds or so.
What was it? Ask him, what was the first fish? The first big fish.
Yeah, we've gotten so excited out here, we forgot how much weight is it taking to hold bottom. I think we got what size?
I got a 4. I got a 4 on a couple of these, and they're holding.
What we've got 4s on them. We're using those the coin sinkers. The VA Bastard, thank you for coming in. And they hold really, really well. They're almost like the no rolls. There you go. Flat coin sinkers. I know there's other names for them.
I call them
Medallion sinkers, yep. But when you're bank fishing especially, that gets out there and that just gets on that bottom. That really, you can cut your weight down on the sinkers they're using by using a type of sinker like this. Paula Smith was talking about that a while back when she did that. She wrote that whole article out about the different types of sinkers. So that's a trick right there. If you want to lower the weight that you need to use to hold bottom, this is a really good type of sinker. It'll just get on that bottom down in the mud. Holds really well, and it doesn't snag up a lot either because of the way it's shaped. So that's an awesome tip right there. Mike Cole, thank you for coming in. VA Basser. I always forget to ask, but if you could please hit that thumbs up. We'd love to start 2021 out with 100 thumbs up. That would be just an awesome way to start out the year.
Well, we got 100 pounds of fish, right? We got to be close to it.
Are you welcome, LG Bass? Okay, 50 minutes in, 4 fish for 93 pounds. So far, Shad is out fishing everything.
You saw the video I did the other day.
You guys do your own weights. I've been considering it.
Took me 8 hours.
Yeah, Raymond, I know we don't. That's something that we are seriously thinking about doing. I know 1 Ton does it. I know a lot of other people are doing it because it's just the price of buying sinkers at the store is crazy anymore. And if you're fishing in areas where there's snags, and you're not using my rubber band and rock trick for your weights,
My boy wants to get into doing that.
Has anybody got
making
a
sinkers.
His dad, he's my stepson basically.
Huh?
His dad was a blacksmith.
Okay.
Like to make armor and stuff for medieval people and whatnot. You know, doing the reenactment.
Yeah.
And he really, you know, when his dad died in a motorcycle wreck.
Oh gosh.
And so yeah, I've been really thinking about, you know, trying to, you know, I don't mean to necessarily use him for my exploit, but you know.
Yeah, no.
Let him learn how to melt lead and make weights and stuff, and then maybe he can move on from that. But
it would give him something to do, and
he's 12, you know.
Yeah.
And that benefits you.
I mean, you know, it'd be something cool we could do together.
I mean, the girls love making the slime, so we got them all kinds of slime, but I can't hook that on a pole.
LG Bass said, "Did you catch your shad?" The shad was
Reelville.
Our friend here, Reelville Catfishing, is the one that brought the shad in.
We'll give a hat tip to Outdoors Unlimited, Chuck Jarvis. He shad yesterday.
Outdoors Unlimited, Chuck Jarvis is where our friend here, Reelville, got the shad from yesterday. So that was fresh shad as of yesterday. Hold on a second. Got to take care of something here.
Come on, fish. Take care of them poles.
Maybe that's just wind. Yeah, it's just wind. I always watch the line. You can tell what's going to happen on the line first.
What's that song? Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me.
Can't believe. Oh, come on now. Y'all got to stop doing the.
Are they texting you?
Now the group chat is, they're going crazy in there. Trying to mute it.
Did they say what our first fish was again? Or the second one, whatever the good one was? Started off with a 30.
Yeah, I know we're up to 93 pounds. Did anybody remember the weights of the fish? And all the excitement just went, mine is just going blank.
Yeah, we could scroll back and see. You know, we don't want to be adding fish. You know, we caught so many of them 40 plusers lately. I just don't want to add them into there if we didn't catch it today. I'm not trying to brag or nothing.
But it's so funny, you know, when you're actually there and you're watching that.
Yeah, you can remember every fish that the person caught. You're doing it yourself. Catch 2 fish. What the hell did we catch?
Well, and also that's like when you're here doing it and you're getting excited about the fish that you caught and etc. Man, that fish always looks bigger when it's coming in. Maurice, thank you for coming in. Put the weights in the text to yourself. Yeah, that's what we need to start doing. Outdoors Adventures with Les. Where'd it go? There we go. Got the Outdoors Adventures with Les shirt on today. So far, that is appearing to be a lucky shirt there. Thank you very much, Les. I appreciate that. All right, Michael Murillo, thank you very much. A 30, a 15, a 10, which is what brought us up to 55 pounds, and then the 38
Oh, okay.
brought it up to the 93. Yeah, so we started with a 30, then the 15, the 10, and then the 38, up to 93 pounds. Thank you very much, Mr. Murillo.
Yeah, that's right. I was like thinking we had like a 40 plus in there, but I didn't think we had a 40 plus in there. It looked like it.
Yeah. Well, when you get off to that fast start, you're just so excited. Everything looks bigger.
Oh,
Here we
that's
go.
you.
Here we go.
That's your chicken
Oh, that's
again.
my chicken again?
Mhm.
Was just playing with my emotions?
Yeah,
It seems that way. It's the turtle.
it could be the turtle. Just might be.
Let him beat it up and he'll stay off of the other bait.
Did it look like a bump? I just
It
saw
was just a quick one.
Didn't look like the just sinker moving though, right?
No. There you go. It just bumped again.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now you're super slack.
He's there. Yeah, it's on. Fish on.
Fish on.
Fishy, fishy.
No, it's not the 50. It's another fish.
Any mortal words of Catfish Dave? Woo!
Just a little thing.
You need me to net that one?
I think I'll land this one by myself.
Make it angry so it goes
Whoa.
and tells his mom.
What do we got there?
We go. Channel cat.
Not a bad channel.
No.
Huh. I haven't seen one of them in some time.
All right, let's get a flat. Now we'll get the trifecta.
Yeah. Where's that eel?
They out there.
Caught one through this stretch before.
All right. Nice channel cat.
That might have
Yeah.
been what we seen the other day. That was about the color of it. Oh, that would have been a big one though.
Yep. As far as I'm concerned, if you're keeping eaters, right there, that's
That's a delicious fish.
a delicious fish right there. Channel cats, you can tell by the color. And you got the anal fin there. You can see the shape. That's how you can tell between a channel and a blue, because sometimes they're similar in color, but that shape of the anal fin right there, the number of rays is how you tell the difference between channels and blues. But that's a pretty a pretty channel cat. Let's get a weight. Any guesses?
Does it still have spots on it?
2.5.
I know the baby ones do.
Yep. That's another good trick. I don't know if you can see them because there's a lot of mud too, but like right there, those little spots.
They're really dark on the young one. Or younger one. I'm gonna go with 2 pounds.
That's what I was gonna say. 2.5 pounds.
3.1.
Got her?
$2.9.
Oh!
It's holding 2.7.
Okay, so 2.5 pounds.
I was
Bam!
right.
Elston, thank you very much for coming in, my friend. What a day we are having. Let me get this mud off my hands and we'll go over everything. So that's a 2.5 pounder there. We'll round that up to 3 pounds just for easy math. We were at 4 fish for 93 pounds. So now we are up to 5 fish. 5 fish at 95 pounds. We rounded that down to a 2-pounder just to make it simple. 5 fish, 95 pounds. The 2 big ones for the day so far are a 30 and a 38. We have been on live for 1 hour. So 1 hour, 5 fish, 95 pounds. 2021. What a great start.
Yeah. It's good action here. I like this. This is good.
That's my special chicken blood bait that so far we've got 3 on shad. We got 3 on shad and 2 on the chicken. Yeah, you got to do some line pole maneuver in there, or recast, one or the other.
Hey man, Joe Montana threw a bunch of interceptions too. Right?
This is true.
Yeah, that might be chaos. Might be some chaos. One of those.
Hey, did we bring a rag?
Probably not. You got to forget something. If you
Yep.
bring everything, you're not going to have a good day. Got to forget at least one thing. Yeah, no, we ain't bring no rag. Here, I got this shirt here. I'll just use the can. Sure?
Yeah.
This wipes it off real good, though.
Yeah. All right, and now I am see. There we go. There's my new boots. So I'm not wearing sneakers out here in the cold, wet weather in the mud. Got my professional fishing boots on. Terry Lane, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a beautiful day so far. Secret spot, no longer secret. Google Earth, the condos, just moving along the river.
Don't give it away.
Oh, too funny.
Buying a fishing spot across the river from here is quite expensive.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. You got that kind of money.
That is the channel right over there, though.
Yeah.
You only got to go about 20, 25 feet off the other shore.
I bet you LG Bass could cast from that balcony and make it in the water.
Yeah, that LG Bass can cast now. He could probably cast her. Oh, look at that. Did you see that one come up out there, that swirl? That's what the big one did last time when it hit your...
They're biting today.
Yeah.
That was crazy last time when... Did you see it last time when it hit your... When that 38 hit yours, before your rod was even moving, it did that, and then your rod went over.
Yeah. And he was fired up too. Like it
Oh, yeah. He was definitely fired up.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah.
Okay.
This is normally my spot right here.
Woo! Let me try to get back into...
And normally I sit right here. If it was raining, it blocks me from the rain.
Yeah.
All right. We got 9 poles out there, so I'm trying to keep it... Try to stay away from the poles a little bit just so that you can all get a good look at them. Hope everybody can see them see all the poles to see that next giant takedown that we're going to have.
Thing that could happen in
Any second. It usually happens right when you turn the camera off. I'll be trying to get the takedown. As soon as you turn the camera off, wham!
Glad it's getting
Pole
better.
goes over.
Catfish grippy.
really good bend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a few more poles that we could put out. Sean T Outdoors, thank you very much for coming in. Skin and Scales, how you doing, my brother? Finally getting over this cold, Uncle Josh. Glad you're feeling a little better. So for everybody just coming in, we got 40 people watching the rods here this morning. Awesome. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Yep, Mark, we got 9 poles out. All right, let's go back to new comments here.
I don't really think we could get another pole out.
Yeah. Whew.
More real estate.
Okay, so
Yeah.
quick recap. We're 1 hour into the stream.
That's what we'll save those 3 from when that spot gets low enough.
We are 1 hour into the stream. 5 fish. 5 fish for 95 pounds. Biggest 2 are 30 and a 38. And we have 4 blues, and I caught that 1 channel cat, that 2-pound channel cat. That is right there, to me, that's the perfect size to eat in 2-3 pounds. That is your best. If you want to take some home and eat, you take yourself home a couple 3 to 5 pounders there, and that is beautiful. There's only one bad thing when you have action like that to start the day out. You have that much action, you go for like 10 minutes without a bite.
Feels like it's turning.
Yeah, you're expecting like, okay, it should be hitting already. Yep, that's right. Skin and Scales, selective harvest. That's actually some of the best thing you can do, especially in pond situations and whatnot, is selective harvest. Take out some of the smaller, medium-sized ones.
Which would be great if Richmond hadn't ruined that for us.
Yep. But to me, man, there's nothing better. You hook into, you get anything above a 20, and that feeling of watching that big fish just swim back away, to me, that's awesome. How's life? Good morning, my friend. You were killing it last night. We're trying to take up right after you here today. I don't know if you heard the recap I just said. We've been on live for an hour. We've got 5 fish. We're up to 95 pounds. The 2 biggest fish were 38 and a 30. So great to see you in, Haz. Congratulations on your monster 62-pounder, I think it was last night. You were just killing it, my friend. Wishing you much continued growth. Awesome job.
93-pound fish?
No, 62.
Oh, 62.
Out of the Potomac. He fishes out of the Potomac.
Right on, right on. That's a good fish.
Oh yeah, it was a beast.
Yeah, but Has didn't look too excited about it though. He seemed pretty calm. He didn't really get a.
Oh, he's one of those guys. I mean, it was a good fish. It wasn't a 70, but it was a good fish.
No, he was totally geeked out over it.
Static. Oh god, I've been recording for like the whole time. I hit that play button one time. It's just been going.
Thank you, Skin and Scales. Fishing Hippie, thank you for coming in.
At least it was a low time to be easy edit.
Yeah. Delete.
That's the only thing I don't like is you can't do that. Like real time. Like you can't be like, you know what?
Oh man, Michael, didn't he though?
Yeah.
He grabbed that sucker.
How much was that?
That's one thing though. You got to make it. You grabbed that up and picked it up so easily. You made it look lighter than it actually was. You got to struggle with that sucker. Say, oh my God, that weight on this thing.
Let's see. This ain't real.
Well, I mean,
It was
regardless. Oh. Regardless.
Probably like 150. And then
Elston, I saw that. Thank you very much, my friend. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you.
I can go back and delete these. On this.
Oh, like real time? Like if you wanted to go back right
You know, we've got all the.
Check it and then just do, but I can't like edit it. I would have to.
A lot of us bank fishermen pick up,
Yeah.
making sure we have all the rods in view,
The fish that we
so everybody gets to see that takedown.
But if there's just like a stupid part where we're recording,
You know,
I can delete
that all
that
comes
whole clip.
from
Like,
watching.
We thought we were gonna have a bite and then nothing happened. I can stop it and I can just delete that whole.
I just love the positivity from everybody. Skin and
I want to
Skin,
get one on the Zebco again. It's so
Skin and Scale said, "Good morning to the man with all the beautiful rods, Chunky's Catfish."
We must have caught every fish in the river, right?
yeah. Man, we might have wiped this hole out.
I went and bought 2 new tripods for the live bank fishing. All right, Avi, that's awesome.
See, those kids didn't understand what they had here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, right here. they've been ready made.
Who else? Captain Friday, thank you for coming in. For everybody that just came in, we're up to 46 people watching. Awesome, awesome. I forget to do it a lot of times. If you could please hit the thumbs up. We'd love to start 2021 out with 100 thumbs up. That'd just be a great way to start 2021. New power bank. Yeah, that's the big thing. Got to have the power.
Yeah, you can tell right where it is. And then the guy shouted it out.
12 vets. What's the rental fee on the rods? So, for everybody coming in, we're up to 5 fish. 5 fish for 95 pounds. 2 big ones were 30 and 38.
Yeah.
We've caught 4 blues and 1 channel cat. So all we got left to do is catch a flatty, and we'll have the trifecta for the day. See if I can read that a little better. Whisker Seeker rods. Yeah, there's so many rods up. Excuse me. Hope that channel cat went in a bucket. Yeah, no, we put the channel cat back into. We weren't keeping any today, so
We haven't entered the famine yet.
we have I saw the question asked, not sure who just asked that. We've got nine rods out, and it looks like they're all in view. Looks like I can see them pretty good. The two rods over here are big cat fever rods. They belong to our friend Reelville Catfishing over here.
The first three are.
First three. Okay, the first three. These two are the bait casting ones, the big cat fever rods. This one over here is the spinning. It's a black big cat fever rod. Next to that is a that's our new Penn Fierce 2 combo. Then we've got my 8-foot ugly stick with a Akuma CLX reel on it. The 450. What's next to that? Oh, next to that is we got the old Zepco. We got the old Zepco 808. It was a white rod, and then Elston Stand 3 went and he chunkied the rod.
Chunkified.
He didn't paint it, but he took fluorescent green and orange fishing line and wrapped between each eye. He went green and then orange, green and then orange, and then he rewrapped the handle with the paracord. Chunkified. That's right. That's a new word. That is an actual word in the dictionary now. Everybody knows what that means.
Attention Webster, attention Webster.
Then next to that, we have our two ugly stick cat casting rods with Penn Warfares. And then down on the end, we've got an old saltwater reel on a Mr. Catfish Lose 9-foot. So we got a variety of rods from the cheapest of the cheap to all the way up to the big cat fever rods here on the end. Mike Costello, welcome, my brother. Thank you for coming in today. Don't know if I had said it since you've been here. 5 fish for 95 pounds. Thank you very much. Also, John Murillo, thank you for coming in. Another Murillo in the house. Hey, there's Chesapeake Bay Catfishing. Good morning. Good morning. Chesapeake Bay saying good morning to everybody out here.
Morning, morning.
Morning, Chesapeake.
Setting hooks and crossing eyes. We're up to 47 people. The lose is that's an awesome. You know, you don't need to. It's just like anything else. If you there is rods out there every price point that will work for what you're doing.
Oh no,
I love my ugly sticks. We have the ugly stick spinning rod that has caught multiple 40s. It's caught a 57. It's caught stingrays, skate, shark, other saltwater fish. We've had it 6 years and it's still beautiful condition. So you know, it's hard to beat ugly sticks. That's the price point that we can work with. But I love those rods.
I have 4 of them.
Now we've got the big cat fever rods over here. Beautiful looking rods. They're able to handle a little bit more weight for casting. And the way they reeled the fish in, it does look definitely a very sturdy rod. Those are medium heavies, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep. So those medium heavy big cat fever rods. Main difference between that and the ugly sticks is the amount of weight that the rod is rated to cast. So it's a little bit, you'll be able to cast those heavier weights a little bit easier and a little bit farther. You can still do it with the ugly stick. It just takes, it looks funny. You get a little more bend in the rod, but you can actually do it as you get used to it.
It's a lot of whip at the end of it.
But too new, yeah, because it's got that fast action.
on, fishy.
But
I'd probably feel safe for 3 to 4 ounces on a maybe more. I could probably get 6 on an ugly stick.
Ugly Stick Tiger Elite.
Yeah, I don't like to more than 6.
Yeah.
Tons of 30s on the Rippin' Lips. Yep.
If one day when both you can drop it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Which one?
The Zebco.
Oh, here we go. We might get one on the Zebco.
Had a little bump.
Had the little bump.
Come on, everybody, cross your fingers now.
What is that? An eel on that one?
That's eel.
All right, that is eel.
Told you, don't
In honor
sleep
of
on it.
Elston, in honor of Chunky, we've got eel on that one.
Eel on the chunky fry rod.
So, point I'm trying to make is whatever your price point that you can work with, you find the rod that you're comfortable with in that price point, and it will work for you. Once you get into it and you want to move up to a different rod and you can afford a different price point, go ahead, because they're beautiful rods too. But
Make sure your line's strong.
amen. Big point, learned the hard way. The biggest thing you can do no matter what rod you have is have on the right line, have on the right weight, have on new line. Don't let yourself get the one of the easiest ways to lose fish is having poor line on or not checking the line. If you see where you get nicks or it's starting to get frayed, no matter if you use mono or braid, go ahead and cut that off, change it. That is the biggest thing. Also having the right weight line. If you're going for big blues, don't use 10 and 15 pound test. If you've got the chance to catch 40, 50, 60 pound blues, make sure you've got at least 25 pound mono, 30 pound mono.
Nothing for them to get hung up on.
Yeah.
And plenty of time on your hands.
Fishing from the bank, I always suggest mono just because there's so many. If you're fishing in the river situations like this, there's limbs over here that are in the water. There's right in front of this bush over here. There's some debris right there. Jason Ward, yes, that's another thing. So no matter what equipment you buy, all these other things are in your control and has nothing to do with price. Tying good knots, checking your line. I tie most of my rigs at home, so you're not rushing to tie them in the boat. Yes, that's an awesome tip.
That's what I do.
Stan 3 does that. He did it. Matter of fact, he was doing that last night. And if you do tie your rigs ahead of time, this is another little tip. These pool noodles are awesome. He went and retied all these last night. We got some 8/0s, 10 all circle hooks. Well, we got some 10/0s, some 8/0s on there. So already ready to go. If we need to change, all we got to do is pop one off the pool noodle and put it on. And if you've had those rigs tied up for a while, go ahead and just retie it. Fishing Hippie says, my 50-pound braid breaks more than my mono on snags.
The braid is not a heavy cover.
I feel that it helps you get it to pop out of the snags. Jason Ward said that's the way he does it too. Awesome. Hello, Mr. Mike Chavez. Thank you for coming in. We're having a great start to 2021 here. We've been in a live stream now, hour and 25 minutes. We're up to 5 fish for a total of 95 pounds. The 2 biggest fish so far are 30 and a 38.
You know what I'm thinking? I didn't really cast them far. I think the tide's going out a little bit now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That, 2 vets, that's another good point.
Recast.
Hey, outside with the haze. Thanks for coming in. The difference between circle hooks and J hooks. Yeah, you definitely don't want to try and go and set that circle hook like you do a J hook. And if you don't set that J hook, good chance that you're not going to catch that fish. So that's another good point. That's why I almost all of our catfishing, we always use any of our bigger bait fishing like this, we'll always have circle hooks on.
Big one. He's gonna hook himself.
Yeah, those big one hits it. There's no doubt about it. We all know about that. Touch the finger rod, bend over, that big takedown. That rod's going to load up. You reel down on it, and that fish is hooked.
Yep.
What's that?
The turtle.
Where is he?
Right there on the tree. See his head.
He just gone.
He gone? Oh, yep. He was just outside of the camera view. Yeah, unbelievable.
Right over top of this first rod where the line's at.
Right over top of where the line is here for this first rod. Right out in here. Just out of... We've got a turtle out there, which is just unbelievable to me. I can't believe that its water temp is in the low 40s. And there's that turtle still out there. Mrs. Skin and Scales Fishing. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming in. Great to see you. Up to 48 people. Awesome start to 2021. Hope everybody is having a great start to their new year as well. And for those of you that didn't hear the live that we had last night, we did the fishing shack on my channel. Norm was running a little late and was unable to attend, so I had Lil Smith with me, and said her favorite YouTube is LG Bass, so congratulations to him. Oh, and one ton. Yeah, that does happen. I have accidentally done it myself, especially with big thumbs and you got a little phone. But I've always caught it and go back and hit it. Since I do it here on StreamYard, I'm not able to see how many thumbs up are we at right now. Did okay in the tournament yesterday. 65-pound, 2 fish total, second place. All right.
You felt it too, huh?
Yeah, got a little chilly.
Miss Skin and Scale says, so where's the grill?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. Weren't you bringing it?
All right, what did I miss here? Oh, she's thinking of the 1 ton channel. Got Catfish and Crappie Mark back in. Chesapeake Bay says, I always hit the thumbs down on all y'all. I'm the one.
Damn, big turtle.
Okay, so what did everybody say? 52, up to 52. Awesome, up to 52 thumbs up already. That's great. I know. It's a trade-off because I wanted to have the camera over here on this side. Well, that side. Because then I could get all the rods in. But by doing it that way and putting the camera off on the right, that's where the chat is. So good morning, Mike Tellez. How are you today? Yeah, break the grill out, and there we go. There we go, Chad. I'm getting it now. I'm keeping the finger out of the way of the camera. Okay, 52 thumbs up and 1. Oh, there we go. I got it in the camera again. 52 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down. Yeah. You know what? When we first started, we never got a thumbs down. Wasn't until we started actually getting some views. So I take that as that you're going to get that 1 or 2. You're going to get that 1 or 2 thumbs down every single video, every single live you do. It's just going to happen. And that's just a sign that you're growing. So I'm totally okay with that. Even with our little live last night with Little Smith. I mean, who could give that a thumbs down? Yeah, I lost. We lost 1 sub and had thumbs down on it. So what are you going to do? Pinchy, pinchy, pinchy. Yeah, yo. What was that old thing where you're just going to squeeze the head? I'm trying to remember what that. Gosh, what is that? Way back in the 80s, 70s, 80s, I think was that thing with the little joke. Yeah, boy, I got more than 1 thumbs down when you are mostly bank fishing and you go out in a boat. Woo, do you hear it? I think we even received death threats over that. I'm telling you. Hippie, right now, we have 4s on most of them and a 5. But what we're using is these the coin sinkers or the medallion sinkers. You can get away with a lesser weight, especially fishing from the bank, because just the shape of it, when it gets down on that bottom, it holds a lot better than, say, the rounded bank sinker, where it just will keep rolling. Yeah, so those are awesome. It'll hold the bottom a lot better, and it might cut you down. You can use an ounce or 2 less. So that's one of the things that we use from the bank. Oh my gosh, yeah, Elston could never go back on a boat. Using no roll 5 ounces in the Ohio, Little Miami. We're ripping them away. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's not. I'm surprised that it's not. I'm surprised that the river's not rolling a lot faster than it is. Mike Chavez saying they caught some good fish shallow yesterday. $10-ounce on the Mississippi, and they were being swept away like nothing. Yeah, another good thing here in the James, if you're fishing the right spots, like just up from here. Well, I don't want to give it away, but there's a current break that goes out into the water. A good probably a quarter of a way across the river or so. And the main channel is like out here. So once you come into here, that current seam from that main channel, that's where we're casting right out into the edge of that. And so that current is a little bit less. If we were to get it out further into that, further out into the main current, we would definitely need to probably bump it up to 6s or so. Well, that is the first sign of that, Chad. Yeah, that Mississippi's got some power to it. Sometimes the James here gets rolling, and it depends on the spots you're fishing in. Where the same thing, you'll need a 8, 10, 12. Hey, Skins was saying good morning to you, son. They were catching them as shallow as 5 foot. Five-pound box on Amazon of Cannonball sinkers for $25. $1.20 and no shipping. We had some rods with 16-ounce yesterday. Mike, were you fishing down in the? You were fishing in the James, the lower end of the James yesterday? Rappahannock. Oh yeah. Would watch a live stream of someone making sinkers. That all depends, hippie. All right, Mark, get yourself a little rest. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that. And appreciate the comment on our live last night. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that would be it'd be a different kind of live because obviously you wouldn't be able to be working with the lead and trying to watch and read chat at the same time, but you, as long as you went back and forth in between. I mean, if there's an entertainment factor, an education factor in it, people are willing to watch it. And especially if people are participating in chat, being able to ask questions and etc. That's always, there'll always be an audience for it. Expanding your horizons, yeah. Well, there's enough horizons out here to expand without going very far even. Okay, so we are freshening up the baits, changing the casting a little bit because the high tide was at 7 o'clock. So now that high tide's gone, has been going out for 2.5 hours, the water's dropping. So we're casting into a little bit different depth to try to keep it at that same. As the water goes, obviously, as the tide goes down, your water, as the tide's going down, your water's getting is getting shallower. So we're trying to keep it in that same depth range. 2-hour drive for me, yeah. Yeah, that's about what it is for us up here in the Richmond area to get down to saltwater areas and whatnot down there. So, but that's what's pretty awesome about Virginia. Within 2 hours, you can go, especially where we're at here in Richmond. Within 2 hours, you can go up to upper Virginia, up by the Potomac. It's only about 2 hours away. You can go all the way out to Kerr Lake, which is 2 hours away. We can go out to saltwater, down towards Norfolk and that area down there within 2 hours. So shots being fired out in chat. Okay, so 5 fish up to 95 pounds. Ratfish 1000. Thank you very much for coming in. Tackle Bandit makes sinkers live. Is it better to cut up chubs or fish live? I think a lot of that depends on what you're going after and the size of the chub. Even if I was going to fish it live, I would scrape some of the scales. I might do a little bump on the edge of the gills so that it's got that good blood. It's got that good blood trail pumping out. Got to give you a hard time so you can get that 100-pounder this year. Yeah, that's generally a good rule of thumb, setting hooks and crossing eyes. If going for flathead, yeah, obviously want to use it live. Channel cats or blues cut. Here in the James, there's a good chance we do actually catch quite a few flatheads on fresh cut bait. Our live about a month and a half or so ago, we actually caught 2 flatheads right in a row. One was around 20 pounds, and then I think the other one was 10. We caught them one right after the other, but it was on a fresh shad that Stand 3 had just cast net. Boom, cut the head, and the head was still moving. It was still pumping as I cast it out. And bam, within 5 minutes of casting that out, the 20-pounder just inhaled that head. So, also in the springtime, we'll use the white perch. We will use them whole. We'll use them whole and have a chance of catching both flathead and blues. Majority on live. Yep. How close is it to the peninsula being open? Hour or so. Need the rest of the yellow outfit and yellow hat so I could be the Gordon's fisherman. Oh, too funny.
Oh, they called the police on that jerk.
Georgia fishermen, a lot of that depends on how you're fishing it. And a lot of it depends on how you're fishing it, where you're fishing it at, the current. Like if I'm fishing it and I'm fishing a live hole like that in current, I'll usually hook it through the nose or up through the bottom, so it's gonna stay swimming straight in the current. Gordon's fisherman, that is a good one. But I tell you what, I love these new boots. Last time we were out here in the rain and in the mud, it was just horrible. But these boots got some great traction. Feet are nice and warm. Yep, fishing on credit, huh?
I think the eel was hung up on something. That's what was, that eel's so damn tough. I had to tighten up and pull back. I was ready for that one up. No, that was
Hey, PA Catfish Seeker, good morning, good morning. We are up to, for everybody just coming in, we're up to 5 fish, total of 95 pounds. The 2 biggest so far have been 30 and 38. Down there just freaking out. Yep. That is exactly what I do. Yes, yes. And then also it depends on if you're floating it live under a bobber or from the bottom. From the bottom, you want to hook it underneath the bottom of this way it's going to be trying to swim up. And if you're fishing it under a bobber, you would hook it from the top, and this way it's trying to swim down. So all depends on the current, how you're fishing it, the structure you're trying to fish it around. Let's see, Eric Burnside, thanks for coming in. All right, so the bite has definitely slowed down a little bit. Within the first hour, bam, we were just killing them. So we're repositioning freshening up all the baits and repositioning them. as the tide goes down a little bit further, we are going to relocate some of the poles, might even relocate all of them a little bit upriver. Just a different and it's only about maybe 50 yards or so upriver. And that seems to be, as the water starts going out and gets closer to low tide, that seems to be the spot where they congregate. Front of or behind dorsal fin will get them to swim either up or down. All right, there's a little trick there too. They understand going to have a new decal next week. Cut the tail off. Use bobber behind the back fin. Yep. Okay, we got 48 people. For anybody that just came in, we're up to 5 fish, 95 pounds. We're using cut eel and cut shad. And we also have, on the one pole, I have a chicken blood bait. And that chicken blood bait has caught 2 fish so far, and shad has caught the other 3. We have none on the eel so far, but that could change. And we are using a variety of different rigs. We've got Carolina rigs, we got Santee rigs, we've got a couple on 3-ways. Nobody saw it. I blocked it. Some of the sinkers we use could be used for a boat anchor in the river near. Fishing with Paula Smith. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing today? Carrie, hello. Thank you for coming in. For those just coming in, Paula, we've caught 5 fish so far today. Total of 95 pounds. The 2 biggest ones so far have been a 30 and a 38. 30 to 38. We were also talking about that awesome article that you wrote about the different types of sinkers for the different conditions. So thank you very much. Shoot out the slingshot. Well, so do we, Paula. Thank you so much. We are fishing on the James River. We're fishing outgoing tide right now. High tide was at 7 o'clock, so tide's been going out for about 3 hours now. The bite has slowed down. We try to keep the baits at the same depth level. We freshened up the bait, recasting them into a different spot, a little bit deeper out into the channel. Because the fish have definitely moved. If we don't get a bite here in a little bit, there's a spot just upriver that we're going to try, which is usually a good spot as the water starts going out. So the last couple hours of the outgoing tide and the first few hours of the incoming tide, that spot really does pretty well. Thank you very much, Dylan. What part are you fishing at? Also try fishing in Chickahominy in the Haven. Dylan, we're up towards Richmond area, kind of between Richmond and Chester. Chickahominy's awesome river. You got Mike Chavez that fishes out there a lot. We live pretty close to here. We're only about 10, 15 minutes from this spot in the river, so got 46 people watching the rods with us. Thank you so very much. For everybody new that's coming in, if you could please hit that thumbs up button. We'd love to start 2021 with 100 thumbs up. That would be just a great way to get it started. Going to be able to put some more fish up here on the bank for you. Like I said, if this repositioning the baits don't work, we'll give this a little while. We're going to move that just up.
No, it ain't that.
Conservation regulations. That is awesome. That would be to actually find out about some more information on that with the contamination. Zoonogic. I guess that means you're talking about like the plankton and whatnot, the smaller, how the smaller organisms eating that, and then the bait fish, et cetera, et cetera. I think that's what you're talking about with that there. It goes back to conservation regulations. That would be really interesting information to read on. Interested by some of the questions you asked Tim from Epic. Oh, back to work tonight. Bummer. Yeah, that was an awesome show. With Epic was on Palmetto. That was a great show. I love the shows like that. And Catfish Weekly, and where you get all these some really in-depth information. It's almost like you're getting free fishing seminars, free catfish seminars, where you learn about behavior and seasonal patterns, et cetera, et cetera. That's right. You got to pay for all the toys somehow. Okay, 45 people watching the rod still. Need a little get the action going again here with little James River juice.
That spot ain't gonna be ready no time soon. But that's all right. Means we in the right spot.
What about the other one? Same thing, probably.
Even worse. It takes longer to get to that other one.
That we can consume through consumption. Yeah. Listening while painting, break time. All right, Peace City, thank you so much. Appreciate you keeping us on while you're keeping busy.
Yeah, pretty good.
Gotcha on the
Right.
TV. Good luck, brother. All right, Mike Turner. Yeah,
Got
thank you
them
very
too
much.
short.
Yep, bite has came into a little lull. Later, everyone, and don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. 46 people watching. That is awesome. Yes, we'd love to start 2021 out with 100 thumbs up. That would be great. We've got for everybody just coming in that hasn't heard it yet before, we've got poles that we're using, poles and reels that we're using. We got everything from, Big Cat Fever rods out here on the end with Penn Squall reels. We got a
Train bite.
train bite. We got a Big Cat Fever spinning rod with a Penn reel on there, right? Penn spinning reel.
Right.
Got a ugly stick 8-foot casting rod with an Okuma CLX. Got an old ugly stick spinning rod with a Penn Fierce reel on it. Got the old Zepco 808 where the my son chunkified the rod. He's got fluorescent green and orange fishing line going up it just to make it look a little.
It's a big game.
Oh, and it's big game line that's on it. So
Yeah, it's just the Berkeley Solar Collector.
then the taller one, the taller black one over here, that's Lou's Mr. Catfish with an old saltwater reel on it. Then way down at the end is 7-foot 7-foot ugly stick casting rod with a Penn Warfare. So we've got a wide variety of rods from Big Cat Fever all the way down to Zepco 808. Different price points, and they all will catch fish.
I wish they'd all catch the fish right
Yeah. The fishing was on fire during that first hour. The conditions, like I said, we're fishing the outgoing tide, so the conditions have changed a little bit. We got 49 people watching the rods with us. Thank you so very much. Hello, Mr. Tim Molina. How are you today? Talking about rods, love my ugly sticks. You broke 2 ugly sticks yesterday?
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you beating somebody with them?
Did you break them fishing or break them in the door?
The dog surprised you while you're on the bank? I mean, there's tribes in other countries that beat the head of the fish when they bring them in.
Yeah, maybe he's so thick as beating stick.
Yeah. Try sticking the wood.
Fishing with Paul Smith. How's the current? Surprisingly, we've had rain in the area, and I thought the river was just gonna be rolling today. Where we're fishing right here, we are holding the bottom with 4-ounce right now, which is just with the amount of rain we've had, it's just crazy.
Only problem is it's just filled with trash. There's so much trash coming down right now. It's covering the line. Like
grass and
just trash, literally.
More
Yeah.
leaves and scum.
I had to cut the line and retie to just be able to get the junk off a couple of them.
So, also, Paula, right up here from where we're fishing, there's a current break that goes out into the water about a quarter of a way across the river. So it kind of slows the current coming down through here. The main channel is about 3/4 of the way across the river. So we're kind of fishing right out here in the current seam between the faster current and the slower current right in here. Oh, there we go. Which one? Little bump. Hope so, because we need some action. We need some action. Did I see Rebecca come in? Rebecca, thank you so very much. You get it. Oh boy, are we are talking pancakes again. Carrie is always with the pancakes. Trying to remember what ones was it? Raspberry something pancakes last time you were in the live? Boy, I love pancakes. Got David Zimmerman in, 51 people watching. That's totally awesome. Thank you all so much. Everybody new that's coming in, if you could please hit that thumbs up, that would be awesome. We're trying to start the 2021 out with 100 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Also, for everybody coming in, we are at 5 fish for a total of 95 pounds. The 2 big ones of the day so far have been a 30 and a 38. We've caught 4 blues and 1 channel cat. It's rolling here. I'm going into the bay around Mouser Creeks later if I can catch some fresh gizzard shad. Yeah, that's we have what we have here with us today, Paul, is we've got fresh gizzard shad, and we also have fresh eel that we had got from. There's a great bait store that's right around here in Chester. Castaway Sporting Goods, right on Jeff Davis Highway in Chester. Really awesome. I love that. I think they're an awesome bait store. Y'all need to go and support your local bait shops when you can, because they are dying out and tough to find. You know, just in this area alone, I know of in the past year or 2, Pope's went out. There's been 3 or 4 that I've heard of that just no longer around. Yep, shad is especially in a lot of the rivers, shad is going to be always going to be up there as one of the top baits. Depending on where you're at, eel is, if there's eels in the area, eel is just a really great bait. Probably for the same reason as gizzard shad. Eel is a really oily meat. It's got a really strong scent to it, so that creates a good strong scent scale going scent trail going down the river, and that'll stay in there for a long time. Also, eel is a very you hook on an eel, and you might get 4 or 5 fish off that same piece of eel. It's a very sturdy bait. Rebecca, thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. We were actually able to, because of the support that you had given, went out yesterday and I got some cold weather wet gear, including a brand new pair of fishing boots, which is what I'm wearing out here in the mud today.
Yeah, that's the way it happens. We get all the cold weather gear, the turtle furs, everything like that. Now it's 50 degrees.
Yeah. So again, thank you so much, Rebecca. Went right into the channel and enabling us to be out here fishing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Bride B, thank you for coming in. 64 people. We got 64 people watching the polls. Boy, we need another 30, 40, or 50 pounder. We need that 51.3 pounder to come. Richard Ward, thank you. Yep, Mr. LG Bass in the house. For those that didn't see the live last night, I had normally do the fishing shack on Catfish Headhunters channel.
It just blew up right behind us. Right through that tree.
Yeah.
Right where our baits are at, something blowing up.
That's good. See some activity. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
For those that didn't see the channel, the live last night, normally do the fishing shack with Norm on Saturday nights at 8 o'clock on Catfish Headhunter channel. He was running, had some things to do last night, so we did the fishing shack over on my channel. And I had Little Smith as the guest last night, who is my granddaughter. And Paulo, you'll love to hear this. That would be a video that you'd love to go back and watch. Had my granddaughter on the channel last night talking about her personal best. She was out Wednesday with her father Stan 3 here, and she caught a 30-pound blue, which is her personal best, and had her on and kind of interviewed her last night on that, what bait she used, et cetera, et cetera. So she is on her way.
On the Zebco.
On the Zebco. So she did an awesome job last night. So proud of her. And she just loves going out and catfishing with us. So that's awesome. Is shad considered game fish? As far as I know, depending on any of the states that I know of, it's not. But I know here in Virginia, it's not.
The ones that come up are migratory, but still not a game fish, right?
Well, that's true. It depends on the shad that you're talking about. You've got your
because the stripers come up. They're the same type of thing, but they're also considered a game fish.
Yeah. But I believe you hook it by hook and line in Virginia.
Thank you so much, Rebecca. Yeah, I'm so proud of her. She did an awesome job. There's the different types of shad. So your yearly shad, especially here in the James River, that's the gizzard shad. They're considered a bait fish. But the migratory species that come up from saltwater, you've got hickory shad and American shad. Those you are not allowed to keep here in the James. I'm gonna have to check again before it happens this year. But the hickory shad you are allowed to keep and use for bait. But river herring and the American shad you are not. Yes.
Could have been a current.
The American shad and river herring here in the James River, you're not allowed to keep. Now, the river herring are very similar to skipjack, as far as I know. The skipjack that are in the rest of the country, I believe they are a type of river herring, and we fish for them the same way with the little flutter spoons and little shad darts. Hey, Charles Robert, thank you for coming in. Facebook, not Tennessee. All right. Thank you, Paula. Yes, yes, I will. She actually wants to start her own fishing channel. We're going to see how that goes. She is 11. Six inches anytime. Catfish and Dreams, thanks for coming in. Brandon was out there with Derek yesterday. They managed to get. I say that it counts because the bite actually happened. The bite actually happened on the before the stream ended, and then they caught it. They caught it after the stream, so it still counts as on the stream because that's when the bite occurred. They did manage to catch one channel cat yesterday. Yeah, Catfish and Dreams. That's just an awesome name. You nailed it with that one, Brandon. That is an awesome name. Caught more freezing than fish. Shad such as gizzard shad are not considered sport fish, right?
Yeah. Good low.
Yes, ma'am. That's what we do, and she loves it. They've been going fishing with us since we've got two granddaughters. They're 11 and 9 right now, but as long as I can remember, they've been going fishing with us. The youngest one is 9 now, but I think how old was Beanie when? What was she? 6 or 7 when we went down to saltwater down there, and she was catching red.
Yeah, it's in that little video.
Yeah, it's in the little video with my other granddaughter. I think she was 7 when she was catching redfish down in the saltwater down towards.
She was sitting in the water and had the school of mullet blowing up all around her. She's in the middle of it.
She's sitting in the water with the school of mullet all coming up around her. She's sitting there casting her jig with the gulp.
Yeah.
But she picked it out. She's sitting there casting it, working the jig perfectly. She was the only one catching fish that day.
Yeah, we reeled it in. I was asking her what she did.
So yes, I think that's super important. Is get the kids into it young, and that's how our great sport of fishing is going to keep alive and growing. And there's more information out there every year, and the more people that get concerned about it, and especially on the conservation side of it, and what's better for the species and for the fish and for the rivers and for our waters.
I don't know if I don't think I mentioned it, but in the video, and it's the one that I'm holding up in my kayak or whatever like this, that fish was caught by somebody else because you could see the hook. It was like had a wound or whatever from a hook in its mouth.
Oh, really?
43-pounder. So that was somebody had caught it and released it. I was able to catch it again, and release it again. But you can see it was already hooked.
Hey, Catfish Heroes, thank you for coming in. For everybody just coming in, we are up to, wow, we're up to 60 people watching. That's awesome. We have,
It's gonna be good. Pole's gonna go down.
Yep, we're starting to get a little rain coming. Rain's starting to pick up a little bit here. It's a pretty mist. You can feel the weather is changing a little bit. So I think that that's a good sign that the barometer had stalled for a little bit. I think it should be on the move right now. Those just coming in, 5 people, 5 fish, up to 95 pounds. We've got a 30 and a 38 are the 2 big ones. Hey, Catman, thanks for coming in. That's why we CPR. That's right. I'm a big proponent of selective harvest. If you're gonna take some to eat, take the 3 to 5 pounders I think are the perfect size for it. The more we can do to protect and release the fish, to me, there's nothing better than watching that big one just swim back away, splash the tail on you. What Stan 3 was just saying is, epic catfish, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Great to have you. What my son was just saying, he caught the 43 pounder in the kayak a month or so ago. And I don't know if you can see it in the video or not, but when he went to take it up, you could see where it had been, it already been caught previously and been released, and he got it to catch it again. So that 43 pounder had already been hooked, and now it's out there again for somebody else to catch. So just awesome. Epic. Love that. Was watching the video that you put out with the catching those suckers. That was a great video. What is up, Dr. Catfish?
I was thinking of it, trying to think of a name like that. I like that one.
Paula says, my grandsons want to go tournament fishing with me, so I'm taking one at a time, 5 years old and 9 years old. I love it. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes?
He's there.
Fish on?
Yep.
Boy, I called that one, huh? Here we go. I think the action's going to pick up again. You could feel the difference.
The good one?
You could feel the rain. Like I said, the rain started picking up a little bit. You could just feel the difference. All right. It's a little action. That's not bad.
No.
That's a blue. Looks like it from here. No, I could be wrong. $55 people in here watching us. So that is fish number 6. Fish number 6. Looks like that might get us. That's going to get us to just shy of 100 pounds for the day so far. Yeah, Paula, I mean, that's the way you get them started young and they get that excitement with it. And that just amazing. Yes, sir, Epic. We love it here. Oop. This side. There we go.
I don't know. What?
That's a channel.
Right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty decent channel.
Yeah. All right. What do we think?
They got like a weirder mouth too. Like their mouth is like underneath them more.
Oh, no worries. No worries. No worries, Norm. we might have lost our show because I had my granddaughter Little Smith on and was interviewing her about her PB that she caught on Wednesday night. She caught a 30-pound blue cat out Wednesday night, so she ended up being the co-host for the show, and I kind of interviewed her about her 30-pounder, and she kicked me off my own show. She just took off with it, so couldn't be prouder of her. She did an awesome job. Really, from describing the bait that she used.
3 pounds, 12 ounces.
3 pounds, 12 ounces. Okay. So that's 6 fish for 99. 6 fish, 99 pounds.
I think, is it 6 pounds of the citation channel cat?
I'm not sure.
That's a good take home and eat right there.
Yeah, that's, yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, like I said, for the fish you're going to take home and eat, that's a beautiful, beautiful, healthy channel cat.
Ask him what should we throw on there? Chicken, eel, or shad?
Okay, what was on it? Okay, shad. So that's 4 for shad, 2 for the blood chicken, and none on eel. So what do we all think? We putting shad, eel, or chicken bait on there? Catfish Heroes, we've got fresh cut shad, we've got fresh cut eel, and on one of the poles, we're just trying a little experiment with a blood chicken bait. Yes, and if anybody out there hasn't subbed to Fishing with Paula Smith, she has an awesome channel. Some of the fish watched she's caught is just amazing. Okay, Epic says eel, so let's go with eel. So we're going to put a fresh piece of eel on that one. We want to get the
Still moving.
yeah, eel is amazing. It's amazing how tough eel is.
I caught hours ago.
Got a nice chunk of eel that he had cut before. Still moving. Still got the blood coming from it. Another reason why eel is just such an awesome bait. Man, awesome. 60 people. I can't tell you how much this means to us. You know, we just started the channel a few months back. We posted the first video in October, end of October. So really we've been posting videos and doing lives since November and December. And we're just shy of 300 subs. Get to come out here fishing with my son, and we've met some other friends. We've got Reelville Catfishing out here with us today. Hello, Derek. Oh, hello, Catfishers. Thank you for coming in. Just amazing. The people that come, 61 people. Got As Life, Skin and Scales, Ohio Catfish Chasers. Driving the... Man, I tell you, Elston, isn't he amazing? Has let you borrow the poles to try him out. That is... Elston, Chunky Cats Fishing, just awesome. Mike Chavez says, not a big fan of eel.
Me either, but it catches fish.
Yeah, Epic, we did Skin and Scales is in here, actually. One of our friends, he drove up from North Carolina last weekend. We went out in the... I'm normally the bank fisherman, but when your friend shows up with a boat and says,
could have been turning.
When your friend shows up with a boat and says, "Let's go out in the boat fishing," you jump in the boat and go out fishing. And we caught the our live channel live PB last week of just shy of 50 pounds, a 50-pound blue. Caught it on live last week, so that was awesome. And that was out in the boat. But here we are this week, back to our roots, back up on the bank. You know, and that brings up another point. You've got some awesome people that have caught some awesome fish, monsters, and everybody's got their own opinion on what works for them and what doesn't. Whatever bait you have confidence in is 9 times out of 10 gonna be the bait that works for you. So if you have confidence in eel, throw that eel on there, and that's what's gonna work for you. If you have confidence in shad and that's your bait of choice, do that until it doesn't work anymore. But if that's what you're confident with, you know, go for it. But don't be afraid to listen to locals and listen to other things, and you know, don't be afraid to listen to some other people sometimes, and use that information to branch out and try some different things. Location is the best bait. That is for sure. Don't matter what bait you got if you're not casting it around the fish. Epic Catfish.
Yeah.
That is that's words to live by right there. Yeah, there's another one. Water. It's always good to fish in water for catfish. I've just never done well with eel. Yeah, it's funny, you know. And then you look at Elston, who pretty much that's all he really wants to use is eel because that's what catches his fish. So
I never liked eel until I didn't really do a lot of the cold weather fishing. Like I'll use shad in the springtime and all that stuff, but when it's colder weather and you're supposed to downsize, that eel when you cut it up is the perfect downsize bait. So that's why I just happen to like it this time of year. I'll probably be all shad when it comes springtime.
yeah, that's true too. We've had very good luck with eel in the colder waters also. So love eel, but carp was that's right. Has Life caught that 62-pounder last night. Has Life caught that 62-pounder last night. They fished the Potomac up there, and eel works great up there, but carp was his big money last night. That is awesome. Yeah, but Catfish Heroes, I love to see everyone watch Epic's videos. He works hard on them, and it shows. And yes, we agree. And we just all the information that all these great people put out there. Catfish Heroes, Epic, Fishing with Paula Smith, Ohio Catfish Chasers, Mike Chavez.
Yeah.
There's just so many.
You ever have
So many people that are in our chat right here today. That's just unbelievable, the amount of information that we can pick up from all these people. Truly honored that to have y'all in here. And to have I try to watch them all, yeah, and to have people like that come in that you know, if you've watched Epic, especially that video that he put out the other day where he was going over the years of his life of building up with catfishing and how much he's put into it and sacrificed for learning about catfish. And you know, here we are in our little live, sitting on the bank talking with him. So just awesome. and Paula Smith, the information she puts out, even just like not just like the articles that she has put out when she's the information she's learning, that she's reading, the research that she does, she's more than happy to share it with us. Just absolutely amazing. Yep, the people involved with catfishing in this community, just amazing. $66 awesome people watching the polls with us here today. Yep, there we go. There we go. Definitely feel that it had changed. Bite is picking back up again. Right, heroes, and it's more than just a lot of people can get excited about the fishing part of it, but the conservation part and learning the best ways to handle fish and learning about the habitats and what we can do to make the future of fishing better. He ran like that and dropped off, huh? Hey, fishing with the squirrel. Appreciate you coming in. Tim Molina, thank you so much. Uh, I do have a lot of faith in just love the creation that God has out here. I do appreciate all of this. It's sometimes you get a loss for words, which is a lot for me because it's not very often that I'm at a loss for words. But thank you so much, Mr. Tim Molina. Yes, we try to provide a nice place for people out here on a Sunday morning. It's awesome getting to come out here and fish with my son, Stan 3, every Sunday morning. Painting a room, but listening. Oh, well, thank you, Epic. And the more that people know about it, the more that people get involved with it, it's just going to make it that much better for everybody. Just look back. It was just, not that long ago catfishing was considered, something that hillbillies did, and you just threw whatever stunk out in the water, and that was catfish. And you really weren't looked upon as the intricacies and different techniques, and that it was an actual a sport or a skill to go out and catch big catfish.
Is Mike Chavez watching too? Said he didn't like eel.
Oh, there you go.
Did you like that?
Yeah, I think he's still watching. Maryland Fishing Fun, thank you for coming in. Greetings from Maryland and tight lines. Well, thank you so much. From the beautiful state of Maryland. Kevin Wallace in the house. Thank you so much. Just got here. Give me a rundown. Okay. We are up to 6 fish for the stream, 100 pounds. We hit the 100-pound mark. Now all we want to do is hit that 100 like mark. That would be an awesome way to start 2021. The 2 biggest fish so far today are a 30 and a 38. Awesome fish for a live stream. You can put 2 30s up on the screen. It's an awesome day on a live. We've got some really good bait out there today. We've got fresh cut shad, fresh cut eel. We're also doing a little experiment with a blood chicken bait on one of the poles. That has caught 2 fish. We've got a variety of poles and reels out here. Everything from this side, we've got some big cat fever rods with some Penn squalls on there, down to an old Zepco 808 on an old Zepco pole. We've got some ugly stick catfishing rods. We got 2 of them out there with Penn Warfares on them. We've got a Penn Fierce 2 spinning combo out there. So we've got a variety, and there's also the big green one over there is a Lose Mr. Catfish. I think it was $20-some. So we have bite on number 2. Justin, how are you? The eels have caught one. We've caught one on eel today. We've caught one on eel, 3 on shad, and 2 on chicken. Yep, Rebecca, I see you out there talking about some of the delicious things that you've been cooking out there. I just can't bring myself to talk about it now because I will be starving. Some fresh frogs, some frog legs. I know you make them barbecued, and they just sound delicious. Catfish and Dreams back in the house. Thank you so much for coming back. Everybody else just coming in. Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But the rods that are closest to me, boy, the more you do this, you get better at pointing to things behind you. It took a while, but you do actually, after a while, bam, you get the hang of it. Now I see how Elston got so good at it.
Not ready yet. See it through the water. Too deep.
All right,
right over my boot.
All right, so somebody said we had a little bump on number 2. That would be your big cat fever rod, Reelville. They said there was a bump on it. Looked like a slight one, so we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, that's funny how the mics we've got and then you can't even use just the last initial because you got Mike Kaufman, Mike Costello, Mike Cole. Boy, more pancakes.
Do we got at least?
Dang you,
mics?
Tim, bringing up the pancakes.
So we got at least 4 mics. It's a real chat. It's a real live stream.
Oh, that's right. Yep. It's not a live stream. It's not a live stream chat until you got at least 4 mics out there. So I think we passed that today. So I think we can actually call it. And we've made the video. We caught catfish on it. So it is officially a catfishing video with a chat because we have met all of those. Epic Catfish, lots of Tims too. Yep. They are now Mike 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike Outdoors. That's Mike Kaufman. Oh, Paula with the pancakes now. Y'all are gonna just fat man out here that's been here a few hours with nothing to eat. So let's Justin trying to figure. Oh, that's right, Justin. You're the one that's local to over here. We're at a secret spot down the river here, out on the bank. We're down between Richmond and Chester. All right, 2 old vets said nope, it's a catching video. It's a catching video. It's only a fishing video.
Yeah, we're catching.
It's a catching video.
We were catching.
If skunked, it's a fishing video.
Like that.
Thinking I might put the boat in. Well, there's 3 of us here. Swing by and pick us up.
Yeah. We got bait.
Justin, where you put your boat in at? Dragonfire, thank you for coming in. Got 60 people watching the rods with us here. Awesome.
The weather's nice. The fish are biting.
When Shelby is on my boat, yeah, don't worry. She's the snack queen. Yeah. We were running out the door this morning. Oh, you put in that Osborne.
Ain't that far.
Nope. Game time. Appreciate you coming in. Game time. Mike Turner's awesome. Yep. And I'm glad that he recommended the channel to you. For everybody just coming in, we're up to 6 fish for the live so far. We've been live for just under 3 hours. 6 fish. 100-pound total. The 2 big ones so far are a 30 and a 38. The baits that we're using are fresh cut shad and fresh cut eel. And on one of the poles, I have a blood chicken bait that I'm working with. That has caught 2 of the 6 fish so far. We've got everything as far as variety of poles that we're using, everything from big cat fever rods with some Penn Squalls all the way down to a Zepco 88 and a Blues Mr. Catfish. So every budget, every different levels of reels and rods. So glad that you're here. When Stan grows up, gonna carry me down to the Hopewell area. Oh man. Yes, I do not go fishing without my James River juice here. Mountain Dew, any reps out there? Have your people call my people. We'll see what we can work out, but James River juice, Mountain Dew, I don't go fishing without it. Mud Tramp talking about the pheasant again. Just getting me. Pheasant is actually good if you get some wild rice, mix in some sour cream of mushrooms, mix in some cream of mushroom soup, cook the rice in, then roast the pheasant, push down in that mixture. About a 6-hour range in all directions from Peoria, Illinois. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll just leave a case in there. This way, I've always got some Mountain Dew when you come, next time you come back. Glad you're feeling a little better. That's what I'm saying, game time. Every good fishing video, every good fishing live, food always does come up in it somewhere. All right. Rain is picking up a little more. I'm going to get some, going to put on another jacket over here. Hey, Donald Ware, thank you for coming in. barbecue some country style pork ribs. Oh man, Avid, when you get those going, I've seen your. Everybody's watching Avid's. Oh boy, yeah, that damp. The only bad thing, weather like this, great for fishing, not so great on joints. But there's another one. Avid does some awesome barbecuing videos there, along with Cooking with Mike Chavez. If you want to go watch some good videos, good, delicious smoking and barbecuing videos and cooking videos, those two channels there are awesome.
There you
Oh, fish on. Yeah.
Fish on.
Fish on. Oh, yeah. Chicken. Coming right toward. Ah. Not bad. Yeah, that big 450 Kuma CLX. Woo!
Action.
Money, money, money.
Money, money, money. Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's have more of them out there.
Yeah, fish number 7 on the day. Woo-hoo!
We're over 100.
It broke the 100 mark.
Scale out. Yep. Nice little guy. Beautiful looking blue. There we go. Number 7 for the day. All right. What's the guesses? What do we got? Oh, these boots are awesome. $5.84. I'm going with.
Going up, okay?
I'm gonna say just over 6.
I'm being stubborn. I heard this.
Got it.
All right. 510.
510. 510.
And I teared the grip, so it's 510 actual weight.
All right. So 510. Oh, game time coming in close with a 5.8 there. 6, pretty close. Yes, 510. So.
All right.
What, we were 6 fish for 100 pounds?
Yes, it's 7 fish, 106.
So 7 fish, 106 pounds. Just. And that day is today. We are doing some fishing. Yeah, I got these boots yesterday. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Tried to get some other muckboot type things, and tried to get some muckboot, and I just couldn't get my foot to go in right. Ended up getting these from Tractor Supply. Just awesome. If you're gonna do bank fishing, you got to have a good pair of boots, and the grip that I'm getting on these is just amazing. Here we are fishing out in the mud, and my feet are nice, and these are the slip over kind, so my feet are nice and dry and warm with the got nice fleece lined slippers on inside and underneath them. Pair of thermal socks. So yes, awesome. Thank you very much, Mr. Chad, for putting up Fishing with Paula Smith. Definitely want to see her growing with some subs. She deserves many, many more. We got Epic Fishing out there that we could put up. Skin and Scales, he's growing there too. Yeah, I've got two of the shirts. This is Palmetto. Also got another sub from another channel. Les's Outdoor Adventures sent me this shirt, beautiful shirt here. Yeah. But I tell you what, awesome. It's awesome to have a good pair of boots. You know, it's tough to find when you're a bigger person, it's tough to find a lot of things sometimes. So even the 13 and the 14 muck type boots that we were looking at yesterday, just couldn't get my foot into them. So these just slip right in and out, just perfect. And what a difference it makes. Yes, we're having a great start to 2021 here. 3 hours in, 7 fish caught for a total of 106. The bite is picking back up again. Like I said, you can feel that temperature change. You can feel the pressure changing. The rain is starting to pick up a little bit again. The tide has been going out for 3 hours now. Actually approaching almost 4 hours. Oh man, that's what I love about Skin and Scales. Skin and Scales says he wants to give a shout out to the real fishermen that are in the background. Oh man.
Here you go.
All right, there it is.
Should have done that a long time ago, but
there we go. We got the counter going. Won this counter here off on Palmetto Cat Show. So there we go. We're up to 7. 7 beautiful, beautiful catfish. 7 beautiful catfish. 6 blues. 6 blues and one channel cat. What was that one caught on? Do you remember what was on that pole? Was that my chicken pole? I thought you had the chicken on my Akuma. Stuck on the line. All right, so that right there. Yeah, Epic. We live probably about. We actually live in Chesterfield, pretty much right on the Richmond border. We live about 10, 15 minutes from the Ann Carroll's boat landing. Derek, I'll have to go back in because I'm still such a small channel. I gotta go after the lives and then go back in. I don't know if you can see it out there. There's actually a dead shad that's floating down the river. It actually got stuck on the. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to see it, but just thought it was kind of funny. Here's a dead shad floating down the river, got stuck on the line out there.
Everybody's looking for fresh bait. Here comes the piece.
Yeah.
Whole shad floating down the river. Hey, that was on our line. That counts as a bite.
That's right. Counts as a bite. That is one of the times. Speaking of the dead shad like that.
Can we change our name one more time?
Team StreamYard. There you go. Catfish regulators, Ben Hill or Morning. Yes, he has. Mount up regulators.
Hey,
so,
can we change our name one more time?
Why? What do we want to change it to this time?
Dead or alive catfish.
Dead or alive catfishing. There you go.
If anybody needs a name, that's a good name for you.
All right, let me get out of the way of the rod.
Yeah, we got this dad out here coming for us. So we got to fight.
Let me get my coat on.
Yeah, here comes the fight. Let's go. Take down. Take down.
All right, I'm just getting on my coat, and I'll be right back with the chat.
Well, you're dead, so I can't say
Oh, now they're really going to be going at you.
Well, that's what. Well, you know, when you're a little guy like I am, you need to be seen.
Yeah, all you need now is a yellow hat.
Yeah, I know, Gordon's fisherman.
You got the yellow jacket, yellow boots, yellow hat.
you want to get ran over by a catfish.
That's right. Hey, when you're catching big catfish, you want them to be able to see you.
Can't wait to intone out there. I'm playing cast the pole, but there's so many snags. I don't think we get it.
Bite is still picking up though.
Yeah, we got past the low part.
Yep. You could feel when it changed. You could feel when the pressure changed, weather changed. Feel the temperature.
Yeah, we weren't out there yet.
Okay. So there we go. Whoever was joking about the yellow coat before goes with the boots. You know, when you're a little guy like I am, you need to be seen. So, all right. That is awesome. We hit 300 hoagies, 300 pineapples.
Nice.
We passed that 300 mark. Unbelievable.
That's amazing. Thank you, everybody.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow.
I picked up what you were talking about. Weird that they have that.
Yeah, apparently they don't want you using the S word on YouTube anymore.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say it. Now we got to speak in code.
You got to speak in code.
Fish.
Unbelievable. I can't tell you how much everybody's support means. Going past 300 today. Just absolutely amazing. A few months back, I'm just sitting on the couch. A few months ago, just a guy sitting on the couch, and now we're out here. I fish with my son and all these other great people. Got all these wonderful, awesome people out here in chat. Everybody's learning so much and passing on and sharing the love. Just amazing. So in the short time, so we put our first video out in October. We started doing lives really towards the end of October, so November, December, and to be all the way up to 300 already. Just mind blown. Thank you all so very, very much. 67 people out here fishing with us. Just totally speechless. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Eddie Gross just now subbed to your channel. Up the boat and look for bait. Be safe. Great. Paula, thank you so much again. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you coming in and out. The information that you pass out and share with all of us. Really appreciate having you come in the lives. Y'all have a great day. Good luck with getting the bait later on. And Epic, what we were talking about is apparently there's a thing on lives where they don't want you using the word subs, and so that's what everybody, they change it to hoagies or pineapples or I know it. Where's my James River juice?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Slack line. So again, if anybody out there isn't subbed to Fishing with Paula Smith, what are you waiting for? You definitely want to be subbed with her. There's a shad on that line. It don't count. Yeah, he's coming into the bank. That'll be some more bait. Speaking of the dead shad like that, that is the time when you want to use, most of the year, your frozen shad, your fresh shad is always going to work better than your frozen. Yeah, apparently, Epic, that's like if somebody comes in and, especially on the lives, if somebody comes in and says, hey, check out my channel, or things like that, Google has it set up, or YouTube has it set up, that a moderator has to approve it in order for that to be said. What they're trying to do away with is these the sub for sub things, where people will, I'll do this for you if you do that for me. There's actual channels out there, call them grow channels, and nobody really cares about what the content of the other person is. They just go in there to just get past the 1,000 pineapple mark, and it just kind of ruins it for the people that are actually working on growing their channel and trying to put out good content and trying to grow the community. So it's just,
Yeah.
call them torpedoes. Yeah, I know. The bank fisherman can't count the 46-pounder since it was on the boat. Setting hooks and crossing eyes. Yes, another one. Catfish and dreams. Let's codename it submarine. Thank you, Rebecca, posting the links. There's LG Bass. If you ask little Smithy, my granddaughter, LG Bass, her favorite YouTube. And one son. Yeah, it's Derek, it's a new thing. Past remember when links weren't working a couple weeks ago? You couldn't they weren't letting people share links and etc. That was all part of it. All right, let's see. My breakfast was great. I bet it was, back with the pancakes. One Ton Fishing Club. My Virginia brothers from the other side of Virginia. I bet you were, LG. That was awesome. Hey, Ricky's, how are you today? Okay, quick recap. We have 64 people watching. For those just coming in, we are up to, I was thinking the same thing.
The way I saw that shad float back around like that. That must be like a circulation.
For those, just doing a quick recap for those that are just coming in. Let's see, can I position that right? I think you can see that. Got 7 fish. Oh crap! What was it? A total of 106 pounds?
Yeah.
7 fish, 106 pounds for the day so far. So we broke that 100 mark. We broke the 300 submarine mark. $94 thumbs up. Only 6 more thumbs up to break the 100 thumbs mark. Unbelievable. And Skin and Scales, the video from last week, even though everybody's saying about the boat, that is about to be our first video live, whatever you want to call it, that is about to go over 1,000 views. I think I checked it this morning or last night, and I think we were about 980 views on 980 views from last week's live, and people are still watching it because that 40 almost 50 pounder was caught out in the boat. But here we are back on the bank, and we're still catching some nice ones here today. 7 fish, 106 pounds. 30 and 38 were the biggest fish of the day so far. Yes, thank you, Mud Tramp, for sharing the links. Mike Chavez, another awesome channel. Not only do you get fishing, you get some awesome cooking videos as well. I appreciate that. Derek, Ohio Catfish Chasers. There's another, if y'all are looking for another YouTube group to join, Derek's Ohio Catfish Chasers. Definitely an awesome Facebook group. I always get, when I post something there, I always get some comments and thumbs up back on it. That boat loved the 50 pounds. Yeah, Skin and Scales, we're gonna break that. We're gonna break that 80.
No problem.
Oh no. Ohio Catfish Chaser, Derek, no problem. You do a great job out there, and that group is also amazing. Ohio Catfish Chaser is another one. He's approaching a milestone. I think he's only got Derek, how many you got to go to hit 500? I think you only need like 10 more now, right? Again, Rebecca, thank you so much. What a difference you've made here in my fishing today.
I do got a little tip for everybody. Do not dry your frog togs.
Oh.
Lesson learned.
I'll have to look. Yeah, Derek, when I checked it, I was trying to share that link out, share your link out and stuff yesterday, and last I checked it, I think you were 486 or something like that. I think you needed 13 or 14 more to hit the 500 mark. Yep, 13. Okay. That would be awesome if we could get Derek, Ohio Catfish Chasers, to 500 submarines. Right now, he is doing some hunting, and went out yesterday and did a live with Brandon, Catfish and Dreams, which is awesome name. But when gets back in the little bit warmer weather and gets people out there, the lives, he does some awesome lives. And fishes majority a lot for channel cats, which is there's not a lot of channels out there just focusing on that. So definitely an interesting channel to watch. Hey, Mike Costello, my brother, how you doing today? Thank you for coming in. Mike Costello, another one that's been out there doing the lives, putting the time in, growing his channel. That's right. The big channel cats, not the babies. But hey, they're all. As far as I'm concerned, a fish is a fish. Whether it's little or big. Whether it's little or big, it's a lot of people have said. A lot of people have said that any fish caught on live is a good fish. And I don't even think it has to be on live. I know I'd rather go out. I'd rather catch a dang 1 or 2 pounder than a skunk. So they're all fun. It was that's exactly what I'm saying. Hey, Outdoors Addiction, Jesse, thank you very much for coming in. 62 people out here watching us. Awesome, awesome. Hello, Dragonfire again. Since we just got some people coming in, do a quick recap. We're up to 7 fish. We're up to 7 fish for 106 pounds. 7 fish for 106 pounds. The biggest 2 fish today so far have been a 30 and a 38. The baits we're using, we've got fresh cut shad and fresh cut eel. I've also got on one of the poles, I have a fresh blood chicken bait that I'm trying out. I got that on one of the poles, and that has caught 3 of the fish, 3 out of the 7. 3 other ones have been caught on shad and 1 on eel.
Testament to slime line.
So that's what you got on there, slime line?
Yeah. Can't break it.
Got to wrap it around
You gotta wrap it around a stick or something.
something to,
You
yep.
ain't gonna pull it. You'll ruin your rod if you try to pull it that hard.
What pound test do you use?
That's 30.
I was gonna say it looks about 30.
Yeah, I run 30 pound on the main line, like somewhere near 80 on the leader.
Yep, we do very close to that. We got between 25 and 40 pound tests. Big game on most of them. That one rod, we had just got the braid from. We just got the braid from Avid. It was 25 pound braid, and then almost all of our leaders we use 50 pound Omniflex. And we've never had it break. Slime line, I know a lot of people like their slime line. $63 people in the house. That's awesome. Just put 25 pound big game on. C600s. Plenty of line capacity. Yeah. That's big game is what I love using. I think for the price point that it is, you can get the spool for $6, I think it is, and depending on what pound test you get. All right, and the 100 thumbs up. Woo! What a day! What a day! 100 pounds of fish, 100 thumbs up,
and 300 submarine.
And 3 hit the 300 submarine mark. Amazing.
That's how you start the year.
Boom, boom. Yes, thank you all so much. Again, I can't tell everybody how much we appreciate all the support. And we've got some help some other channels get some subs too. That's what it's all about. We're all growing, we're all learning. Love the people that we've got out here in chat. We've had some great conversations. All the people sharing. I just love it. Yeah, it is, LG. awesome start to 2021, and I just love it.
Kids wiped this place out the other day. Find nothing.
Yeah.
Prosperity Catfisherman, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, hey, you know, outdoors. I was saying before, Jesse, that when we first started, and I was going back just the other day looking through some of the older. I say older. We've only been doing it a couple months, but when we first started, we never got a thumbs down because we only had a few people watching. It wasn't until we started getting some submarines going, and got a bunch of people watching it, and and I don't care. I put out a couple weeks ago. I put out, I set up the stream so it would start at a certain time. Let's see, where are the rods at now? Right there. I think I got them all in the frame for you. Oh no, you're fine. That's why I sit back when we got this many 9 rods out. I sit back from a little bit, and you can usually get them all in the view. But I put out a where you set it up to schedule your video, your live ahead of time. Within 2 minutes of putting that out there was a thumbs down on it already. The video wasn't for the live wasn't for 3 more days, but somebody had to go and put a thumbs down on it. So okay.
What did you put on that? Chicken? Eel?
Okay, Avid says, hey Stan, question.
What's that? What's Stan?
I don't know, he didn't say.
Well, probably you, because they would have said something.
Yeah, Epic, that's what we thought. There was people that were going out live fishing on Saturdays, and we have the live in our little community. There's the live talk shows every night of the week at 8 p.m. Eastern. You were on Palmetto's last Sunday. Awesome show. Thank you so much for going on and sharing with us. But the Sunday morning, there wasn't a lot of people going fishing on Sunday mornings. So we right outside of Richmond, and we primarily bank fish. So if you don't start early, a lot of the spots are already taken up. So we usually start at 7 a.m. on Sunday mornings, and okay, let's see. What was the question? Since you hit 300 torpedoes, what if you did a giveaway in our honor? Well, that's not necessary, Avid, but if you would like to do that, I'm not going to stop you. Thank you so much, Epic. And what's great about this is that you've got people at every different level. You got people at every different level of fishing. We even have one. We even have one sub that he's. We even have one submarine or torpedo that is a virtual fisherman. He plays the virtual fishing games. Isn't able to go out fishing, but loves coming into the fishing lives. So it's awesome. Definitely welcome. But like I was saying, you've got from the people doing the lives to the people out in chat. You've got people on every level that just started fishing for catfish, or fishing in general. A week ago, you've got people that have been fishing for years. You've got people that have just you know, thrown some poles out and maybe caught some eaters, but are now trying to learn some more. Right up to the people that are out there doing pro catfish tournaments, to people like Paula Smith, to epic people like you that have spent their whole life learning about catching big catfish and don't mind sharing that information. And just the way that a $25 Amazon gift card. Wow, Avid, that's amazing. Mastermind show. There he is. Yep, that's Mastermind. He is the most awesome virtual fisherman that I know.
Oh, he's got one in the cup.
Yeah, and epic. My situation is like my situation is we're called two stands fishing for a reason, because I don't go out fishing without my son, who's also, his name is Stan. That's Stan 3.
Get it.
Oh, we got
He's got
getting
it.
a bite, getting a bite.
Yeah, he's bending it over.
Was there a bump before though?
Yeah.
But like I said, I was the guy sitting on the couch a few months ago, and that's when I really started getting into YouTube, and I wouldn't be able to come out fishing without Stand 3 due to physical reasons and limitations and whatnot. So it's just been life changing. So all right, so we are going to do thanks to Avid Fisherman. He wants to do, in our honor of hitting the 25 torpedoes, or 25, in honor of hitting the 300 torpedoes, 300 submarines. He is going to be giving away a $25 Amazon gift card. Hey, Fisher Magician, what is up? Thank you for coming in, my friend. We're having a pretty good start to 2021. 7 fish for 106 pounds. The two biggest ones so far are a 30 and a 38. We're using cut eel and fresh cut shad. I got blood chicken bait on one of them that I'm little thing I'm trying out. And so far that's caught 3 fish. 3 fish on the chicken, 3 fish on shad, and 1 on eel. Oh yeah, man, Prosperity. Ask all the questions. We all love a lot of the reasons that the people out here are doing these lives and videos, and anything that we know, we like to pass on. And then you get the people out in chat that may even know a little more than we know, and they like to pass things on. 108 thumbs up. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, 20 Vets. He's been a big help. The one live, he was out there and got us a bunch of people come in, got us some subs going there.
Submarine.
Oh, I said it again.
Yeah.
Some submarines or torpedoes or pineapples or.
Oh, don't pick me.
Kevin Baker
Fish one time.
going out this afternoon. Finally getting some sunshine. All right. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. 2 bait casters and going to try to learn again any tips. What you're looking any tips on what bait casters you're looking on what bait casters to buy, or what any tips on how to start using them again? Mike Costello, the biggest tip I can give as far as starting to use them again is before you're worrying about fishing with them, just go tie on like a 2 or 3, depending on how much weight you normally use. If you normally fish with like a 3-ounce weight or so, tie on a 3 or 4 ounce. All right, tie on like a 3 or 4 ounce sinker, and just tie that on. And what you want to do is adjust your drag. You have the drag, the cast control tightened the cast control tightened all the way up. And so that sinker is just sitting there. Then you slowly loosen it back until that sinker just starts to fall. And then that's where you want to cast it at. And then you just get your muscle memory down of keeping your thumb on it and just cast it. Just practice casting just that sinker, either in the water or just out in an open field or whatever. And just cast it until you're just comfortable with it. And you can do it even in the dark, so you're not even thinking about it. That's the biggest tip that I would give.
I suggest the water so you don't ruin your line.
Up there, that's a good one. Yep. Reelville Fishing suggested that you do it in the water so that you don't ruin your line, like if you're doing it on a blacktop or even out on the dry grass.
You can do that if you just spooled it up. That'll straighten your line out.
That's also another one, yeah, because if it's a new reel and you just spooled it up, by doing that, that'll straighten out your line. You can get it. Oh.
Every time I pick it up, little ones never stay on.
That's on that Mr. Catfish. That's on the loose pole. All right, so we're gonna do this. Let's see.
How many people are watching?
If line is spooled wrong on a bait caster, it will virtually be frustrating casting them. Yep, and that's another good reason.
Virtually? No, it will be frustrating.
Yeah. That's another good reason to try to just do that at first. Just cast it, because that will help straighten out the line and et cetera, et cetera. I don't know if anybody else has got any tips, but that's the biggest thing I do is get used to adjusting the cast control, tighten it up, put the weight that you're normally fishing with, loosen it back till it just barely starts dropping. And if you change weights, you're using different size baits and sinkers, double check that as you go on. And just go out there and start practicing just casting that sinker at first. And you'll have it down in no time. All right, so yeah, nobody go. We're gonna do the $25 giveaway from avid fishermen in honor of us hitting our 300 torpedoes and submarines. We have 73 people out watching.
Amazing.
Unbelievable. Hey, J-Dog, welcome. Thank you for coming in. We're about to do a giveaway. 74 people watching. All right, so we're going to do the same old standard. We're going to do the standard giveaway procedures. Don't pick any numbers until we say go. We're going to do the sub.
Well, you're really getting that.
You know what it is? It's in my mind. Don't say sub, and I keep saying it. 76 watching. Unbelievable. Perfect time to do that. Avid fisherman, thank you so much. If somebody could put his link back up again, that's Just an awesome. Thank you for putting up that prize of a $25 Amazon gift certificate. So we've got 75 people, 76, 77 people watching, 111 thumbs up. Y'all gonna make me cry. You're gonna make a tear start coming down the cheek.
150 or 200?
Thank y'all so much. I would say we got that many people watching. I would say we go to 300.
300.
Okay, it's the same rules that apply for everything out there. We're gonna do a number between 1 and 300. We're gonna let our guest Reelville Catfishing. He's the one that's gonna pick the number at the end. So number between 1 and 300, closest to the number without going over. Closest to the number without going over is going to be the winner. Did I cover all those? Only pick one number.
You gotta be subscribed.
Got to be subscribed to myself and to Avid
You
because
gotta be, torpedoed.
yeah, that's right. You got to be torpedoed to our channel, Two Stands Fishing, and also to Avid Fisherman for doing such a great thing. Okay, Has Life, you made it back just in time. We're about to do a giveaway. Thanks to Avid Fisherman, $25 Amazon gift card. 81 people watching. Unbelievable.
All right.
So it's going to be between 1 and 300. Everybody's ready to get this going. Between 1 and 300. And our guest is going to pick the number. Closest number without going over is going to be the winner. Go ahead and we can start the numbers now. Oh, that's all right, Daniel. That's all right. You can, as long as you sub afterward, that's great. There's the Amazon link.
Oh, you're staying there. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
because
it don't matter.
I can see it. He's okay. You can only pick one number between 1 and 300. Closest number without going over is going to be the winner. 74, 77 people watching. Unbelievable. Can't tell you how much I appreciate all the support. Just crazy.
I don't want to look and think my judgment.
My back hurts. Great names out there. We got some great names. Okay. We're not going to give it too much longer, so go ahead and get your numbers in. Probably going to give it like about another 20 seconds or so. Okay, looks like the numbers have slowed down. Anybody else got a number they want to get in? 79 people watching. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, somebody type in stop. Ratfish got the number in right there at the end. Okay, we got stop. Skin and Scales got the number in there. Okay, so after Catfish and Dreams, anything that came in after that, there's Avid that put stop. Okay, Reelville Catfishing, what was the number?
270.
270. 270. $270. So let's go back through and see who is winning this gift certificate from Avid Fisherman. Oh, Dragonfire's got a 265.
When it was warm out, I swim out there. load up all kinds of big gear. I caught
Okay.
I got hooked on here. Then when the tide went low,
So that's two saying Dragonfire closest at 265.
Oh, wow.
Mike Costello Outdoors Dragonfire. Looks like 265 for the win. Congrats, Dragonfire. Appreciate you, Dragonfire. I've seen you on a bunch of the lives. Way to go, way to go. Thank you all so much for all the support coming in and out. I can't tell you how much it means. Blowing past the 300 sub mark today.
Torpedo.
Gosh almighty. It's in my head to not say it, and the more that I think that, the more I keep saying it. But way to go, Dragonfire. Look at all the congrats coming out there. Awesome, awesome. Again, that giveaway was from Avid Fisherman.
See grass. See tip the grass out there.
Yeah. I walk out there. Exactly.
That giveaway was from Avid Fisherman in honor of our 300 torpedoes. We're up to 312 submarines. Unflippin' believable. 78 people watching. That's right. Thank you, Skin and Scales. Thanks for getting on the Pineapple Express for 2 stands fishing. Congrats, Dragonfire. 117 thumbs up. Unbelievable. Dragonfire, are you connected with Avid on Facebook? Becca, thank you so much for putting Avid's link in there. Daniel, the bite is good. We had a great day so far. We've been fishing the outgoing tide. The low tide is coming in at 1 o'clock Eastern time. It's now 11:35. So the water level has come way down. It dropped pretty quick. When we first got here, it was bam, bam, bam. Then it was a lull. Then you could feel the temperature change.
We didn't get a ride in the water for 5 minutes before we had the first take.
Yeah. We had one rod out there, baiting up the other ones, and bam, within less than 5 minutes. I think it was 1 minute. I couldn't even actually, it was hitting as I was getting the live going. It was crazy.
True.
And that was the 30 pounder, I think. That was the 30 pounder.
I don't know if we got the big one on that one or I don't know.
It was either the 30 or the 38. It was a dang nice sized fish.
a good icebreaker for sure.
Then shortly after that, we hit either a 30 or 38. Anyways, now we're up to 7 fish for 106 pounds. Like I said, we're coming to the end of the outgoing tide. Y'all kill me. About to come down there and spot stuck you. Yep, 38 and 30 are the 2 big ones. 7 fish for 106 pounds. Hey, Sharp Fishing, thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Thank you. Any people that haven't come in, we're trying to get well, we were going for 100 thumbs up, but we went past that already, so trying to get as many as we can. So if you could, please hit the thumbs up. Shade Moore, Tricks, my best bud.
That's Shane, yep.
There he
What's up,
is. Now I see it. He was saying he's going to come spot stalk us.
Shane?
Yeah, got our friend Reelville Catfishing out here with us. Yes, epic that we got the 2 of those in. We last week out on the boat, we got almost a 50-pounder. That was the PB for last year. So right now for this year, we're at the 38 already. What? On the live.
All right.
Yeah, the actual PB for last year was 57 pounds. And Stand 3 also caught some in November and December in the kayak that were right at about that 50-pound mark. He kills it out there in the kayak.
A lot of paddling. The only bad part, a lot of paddling.
Yep, yeah, Has Life been killing it lately. I'm subbed over there to him. That was recently. That was through the Fisher Magician 2.0 and Has Life. They do a lot of they all fish in the same area, kind of as Chunky Cats fishing. You got the Baltimore Angler that's starting to do some lives out there.
You're getting braver. Here I come.
It wasn't. It was just epic. We came in, and it was just one of those things that as we were casting the rod, it was getting hit. Oh, you got another one. You got another one, Tricks. Craig Gostick. Yep.
Hey, Craig.
Said Tricks the man, only one I know that wants to fish more than me. Well, now you know 2 more of them.
Yeah.
2 stands. Just ask Skin and Scales. It don't matter if he wants to stay out. We are out there. Thank you so much, Epic. That means a lot. Really appreciate that. Yep, we're trying to the James River has some beautiful big blues. Where we fish a lot of times, there's we fish a lot up closer to Richmond, so a lot of the bigger ones are a little bit further south. A little bit further south in the river. But the more time, it breaks down to just like anything else. No, Morales, I wish, because we caught 6 blues, 1 channel cat. Was it 1 or 2? No, 2 channel cats, right?
Yeah, that one I got was definitely.
And that was a 5 or 6 pounder, I think.
3.6.
Oh, it's 3 pounder.
Yep, 3.6.
We've caught 2 channels and 5 blues. So if we get the flatty, we would have the trifecta. So that would be just awesome.
Come out of here before, but it's just a little cold.
Yep, the water temperature's a little cold, but stranger things have happened. Says Seaville to the Bay all day. That was from Craig. Oh yeah, got a little bump going.
That could be the turtle.
Oh, wait, am I supposed
Yeah. Turtle man. A little bump on the yeah, water temperature last week was 41 degrees in most spots, and we found a couple spots where it was warmed up to, I think, 45. Epic Catfish. Yep, downriver and out of shore reach. So Shane, we're throwing we got fresh cut shad and fresh cut eel. And on the one pole there I've got a blood chicken bait that I was trying out on one of them. That actually has caught 3 fish today.
Yeah, he'll be happy to hear that.
You like the chicken?
I told him I said it'd be a shark bait pretty much before I used it for bait. He was watching a bunch of videos about people fishing with chicken bait.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, yeah, it'll work if you can't get nothing else. I'll fish the chicken and he took it out and burned them up. The little ones, he didn't get the big ones. But
Yeah, that's
I mean,
you know Epic, it's just like you know, look how much time you spent out on the water for years and years and years. You know, it's the same thing whether you're going from boat, bank, whatever. The more time you spend out there, the more things you try. You know, don't be afraid to learn. If you pick up ideas, like today, we've got 9 rods out here, different baits on them, different rigs on them. We've got everything from big cat fever rods all the way down to an old Zebco, just for trying different things. You keep experimenting, you find what works for you. Did you text your boy Craig or something?
I texted him. I shared the live stream with him.
Because he said, try soaking the chicken in catfish nectar. It works.
Oh, that's what we're using.
Epic Catfish. Yeah, it's
That's what's in the bag.
that's right. You know, it's different things gonna work for different people. Find what you're confident in. Have that, but always be willing to try other things. Keep watching the lives. Keep watching the videos, and you know, keep trying different things. Your boy Troy, thanks for coming in. Yeah, we've got we caught 7 fish for 106 pounds so far. Two big fish are 30 and 38. We've got multiple 9 poles out altogether. We got 2 big cat fever rods over here. We've got a Penn Fierce combo out there. We've got some ugly stick casting rods with Penn reels. Got ugly stick casting rod with an Okuma CLX on there. Old Zebco pole out. And there's Mr. Catfish out there even. So we've got every price point, different types of things. Using frogs. Yep, you would not get a bite. Yeah, it's just every different area is going to have that different. Yep. Hook me up to a chain, huh?
Oh, getting active. Went slack.
Went slack.
See, take it down. Take it.
Come on, we need some action. That would be awesome to put a 50-pounder on the bank today.
Might get a turtle.
Your boy Troy Catfishing. Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yep, and then, you know, just keep using what you learn. You know, it's like we got 9 rods out. I think we've got shad on 4 of them. eel on 4 of them, and the one rod has got the blood chicken thing that we're trying. Most of the other 6 rods over there have the Catfish Sumo hooks on it, the 10-aught Catfish Sumo hooks. It was it's the Mr. Catfish pole that we put the braid on, right? That sucker will cast because it's on that 9-foot Mr. Catfish pole with the saltwater reel. That's what we put the braid on that you sent us, Avid. We got braid on that one pole. And I think he down there cast about 3/4 of the way across the river with it. James, keep telling Chris Flores I'm going to use him for bait. And that rod it's had a couple of bumps, but nothing has picked it up yet. Rebecca, thank you so much for dropping the Epic Catfish link there. Appreciate all the links you've been putting out. Your boy Troy catfishing link. Hey, Willie, what's up? For those just coming in, we are up to getting little bumps. You can feel it kind of. It's getting down to where the water going out. It's almost down to the low tide. It's dropped a couple of feet since we've been here already. That hump where he's got his poles out there now, right over here, that was underwater where he's got his poles sitting just a couple hours ago. So that's how far down that's come.
We were landing fish there.
What's that? Yeah, landed them there, right? Fish on the other side. I know, ain't that the truth, Skins? Okay, for those just coming in, 7 fish, 106 pounds. The 2 big ones for the day are 30 and 38. We've got 4 rods out there with cut shad, 4 rods with cut eel, and the 1 rod with blood chicken bait on there. What was the question that I saw? We're fishing in the your boy Troy. We're fishing in the James River. We're down from Richmond, between down from Richmond, close to the going down heading down river. Did I miss here? How far above the falls are you fishing? Falls is up there above the bridge, right?
Yeah, we're below the falls.
Epic, we are actually about, what do you say, about a mile or 2? We're probably a mile or so below the falls. Let's see. No, he didn't show me that yet. Going to West Virginia this spring. Awesome. I agree, David. Becca is awesome. did you ever 'cause I can't do it on my phone, make sure your mother was up with the girls? Is Adrian supposed to be there
I
soon?
got all. That's fine.
All right, all right. No, Skinny didn't show me that yet. How many poles do y'all have out? Ronnie, we have 9 poles out. Everything from big cat fever rods down to a Zepco, old Zepco 808. We got some whisker. We've got some ugly stick catfish rods, both spinning and casting. Got a lot of pen reels. I got a Okuma CLX 450. Awesome reel. That's an awesome reel for, if you're looking for a good starting reel for a great price, under $40. I got my Okuma CLX brand new from Amazon because it said the outside packaging was damaged. I got that brand new for $20. So, love that one. My son got me a Pen Warfare cast and reel. That's an awesome one too. James. Oh yeah, they answered that for you. We are in Virginia, just down from Richmond on the James River. Yep, the old Zepco 808. Just that. What a difference fighting the fish on those old school reels like that. That doesn't pick up as much line. What a battle! It's just a lot of fun. We like doing different. We like having different things out. You can see how different rods work. Yep, Skin and Scales is right. Swam the falls in the summertime. Yeah, exactly, Epic. That is exactly where they are at. Yes, there's actually there's videos. We haven't done it. Basically because I don't physically think I'd be able to, but they take some jigs with like what do you call it? The paddle tails. Oh. Uh-oh. There it is. That's on. Did it let go? It just let go as you got there.
Might be.
I swam the falls in the summertime. But anyways, they were fishing it up there with jigs and like the paddle tails like for stripers. And they were catching flatheads. Catching flatheads using the striper jigs. Ronnie Milner, we're mostly going for blue cats. We're mostly going for blue cats. The swing and a miss. Yeah, that he just I don't know if he didn't. Oh yeah, you can see the takedown. I can see it in the thing. Oh, that's it. What kind of fish? Yeah, we're mostly going for blues. We did catch 2 channel cats today. Blues here in the James River. The 2 big ones we got today were a 30 and a 38. Your big blues this time of the year, your winter months, January, February, March is a great time. Those big blues, those big blues out here in the James, they are out feeding in these conditions. Great chance to catch some of your bigger fish this time of year. The flatheads, you can still catch them, but touched a few and they didn't like it. The flatheads are, you know, that's this time of year very, very few and far in between. Yeah, the majority, Epic, a lot of the flatheads are at that 20-pound mark. We caught a few weeks ago. We caught two right in a row. One was 20 and the next one was 10. There's a lot of them up there. There are some bigger ones. But we are a blue catfish. You know, that's what the James is known for, is those big blues. Ronnie Miller, how long did it take? We got the first fish. We got the first fish so quick. I was trying to get the live stream going as Reelville Catfishing had cast out his first rod. And as I'm getting the live stream going, it hit. So we're talking a minute. And that was a 30 or 38 pounder. Definitely a big, beautiful fish. And it was just fighting. It was pulling. Ronnie, we're doing what we always try to do is have at least some fresh bait. So we've got fresh shad, fresh cut shad, and we've got fresh cut eel. And also I've got a blood chicken bait that I've got on one of the other ones, on one of my other poles. We've caught three on the chicken. 3 on the chicken, 3 on the shad, and 1 on the eel so far. Let's see, big flatheads will be in the upper river as well. Smaller top end population, okay. No, he was just trying to get it up over the ledge.
Yeah, there's a snag out there, so you go to reel in, you better reel it in.
Right up here in the upper area where Reelville is fishing out there, there is I don't know if it's a edge or a part of a tree or whatever, but there's some sort of ledge right there that he keeps. You got to get it up and over it. You don't want to, because it'll get snagged on there. Yeah, Ronnie, we go down to fish saltwater a bunch of times. A lot in the spring and early fall. Stand 3 this year was just killing the flounder down there.
That's my favorite eating fish, though. When it's time to catch them, I'm catching.
Yeah, playing with the motions. I know it. But yeah, we love fishing. That's why we did 2 Stands Fishing is the name of the channel, because we primarily we're right here close to Jay and Rip and Lip Fishing. How are you today? Thank you for coming in. You know, that's why we went with 2 Stands Fishing, because primarily most of our videos are going to be catfish, but we do also Luther, what's the biggest flathead you've seen from the James? The biggest one that I have caught is 20. Have you seen, I haven't heard of a lot of.
That's what I know. I mean, they say they catch.
You-
What's his name?
I'd
I
say,
haven't seen him in person, but that
Zach?
guy, he catches them up there, and they catch some big ones.
40s.
Yeah, 40.
You had that one on last
yeah,
earlier this year.
I had one on. I didn't see. I could tell it was a flathead by the color and the tail and all that, but it got to the boat, and you got to do the hand, whatever. But just the side, I just seen the tail. That's it. So they big and 40 plus out here.
Yeah, Epic says he caught some 40s down by
On the James.
I mean,
Fishing with Tyrell. Thank you. Thanks for coming in.
I've caught a 30, so I know they're at least that big.
30 up in the
Yeah.
river up here, this area. Yeah, Luther, the Reelville Catfishing has caught a 30 up here. I've caught a 20. Stand 3 had one fishing. Was it the kayak or the boat, rowboat, the John boat?
I was in the John.
In the John boat that it was probably pushing 40 or more. There's a YouTuber that used to fish up here in the James a lot, Zach Bostic, and he fishes up towards the falls. There's another area over there where it's not quite the rapids, but it's pretty close up in that area. And I know I've seen them catch on the shad jig. I mean the shad on the. Okay, spit it out. On the striper jigs, you know, the jigs with like the big paddle tails, like sassy shad,
Or I think they look a lot like them big musky lures too.
or the big musky jigs. And they were catching.
Swim bait. That's the word.
They were yeah, and on the big swim baits, they were catching 40-pound stripers, 40-pound flatheads up there. But we also do Palmetto Cats. Thank you for coming in. Well, I got it covered up, but well, it's there. You know, I got the Palmetto shirt. I'm out fishing. Down by Dutch Gap, that was 20-ish. Yeah, Luther, they're out there. They're in there. It's, you know, it's just like everything else. We have actually, the 20 that we caught was on fresh cut shad. We've actually had luck with cut bait, but it's got to be super fresh. Like you just caught it, the fish is still alive, and like you just cut the head off, and it's still moving. And you know, the 20 that I caught about a month or so ago was a fresh caught shad. My son had just thrown the net. Stand 3 had just thrown the cast net. Caught the shad, the gizzard shad. We cut the head off, put on, and within 5 minutes, bam, 20-pound flathead. We've had luck with flathead with white perch. That'd be another good suggestion if you're doing them in the spring. Look for your whole white perch, and then do, you know, take off some of the scales. I usually, when I'm using the live bait like that, I'll usually either cut a little at the tail so it's starting to bleed out at the tail, or I'll just take the knife and kind of poke right down where the gills meet, or you can cut like one of the gills, so it'll start bleeding, and it gives it a whole nother characteristic. That will work really well too. And then you don't know what you know. You got striper. Why am I keep saying striper? You got blue or flathead that you got a good chance of catching. But in that spring, when the shad and white perch and striper and all that are doing their run in the springtime, that is the good time. That is one of the best times here for us anyhow, with white perch. Yeah, Epic. That seems to be another one. You got your pretty much generically across the country, your gizzard shad, boom. Your white perch, boom. bluegill, boom. They seem to generically work no matter where you're at. That's a good base for people that are looking for a bait fish to use. Those fish right there they'll work across the country. In other parts, they'll be different. Some parts of the Northeast, golden shiners work better, but they may not work in other parts of the country. Eel works great around here, but in other parts of the country, eel doesn't work as well. And eel isn't American eel isn't available across the country. So, but your white perch, your bluegill, your shad, your carp, suckers, all those type that are pretty much available, they are like that's where I would start. Citation Smitty. PB this year was 65 pound. It came on a white perch. Yeah. It's hard to beat when those white perch are running. And they're a nice sturdy fish. They do love. But those that haven't eat white perch, I love. That is a good eating fish also too, as far as I'm concerned. Chesapeake Bay, another one killing it out there. Chesapeake Bay killing it out there. Timmy, him, same thing in a few months. He's going past that 300 sub mark.
There you go again.
Oh, sub, I know it. White and yellow bass. And it's
don't catch a 50-pounder.
Yeah. That's all right, Epic. When you say A10, I know what you mean. I do the same thing. The A and the S are too close. You get the big fingers and the little keys, it just doesn't work. So you can leave it at A10. That's totally fine. Palmetto, thank you for coming in. 73 people watching. Unbelievable. Dobson's channel got some new merch. White and yellow bass. Chesapeake got some bowling practice to do, huh? And Ricky's Agent Smith, you catch Neo, use him as bait. That's right. That's another, the white and yellow bass, that's another, depending on where you're at across the country, every place has got different regulations. Before you use any different fish for bait, always want to check out what the regulations are. Here in Virginia, I have found out recently, and it was two old vets was looking it up, and was looking it up, and you can actually use game fish such as bass, etc., crappie, but they have to be left whole. You can't use them as cut bait. They have to be left whole, and they count towards your creel limits, and they have to be within the size limits. That's in Virginia. Now, in a lot of other places, 130 thumbs up. Amazing. That's obviously our best one yet. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Appreciate that. All that support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Willie. Justin, thumbs up. Yes, thank you. Heading to the ramp. There you go, Justin. Yeah, it's you should be getting there. What time is it now? 12:12. Yeah, you're starting at the perfect time. Uh,
Pick me up, Justin.
we've never launched at Osborne before.
I'll meet you at Dutch.
Yeah, we'll meet you at Dutch Gap. We've never launched at Osborne before, so you're going to be close to low tide. The river has dropped. Low tide is at 1-ish, but once you get out there, you'll have that whole incoming tide, which that area down there is awesome. That incoming tide is awesome down there. Don't use spell check because it does not speak catfishing language at all. Ain't that the truth? Watch me bowl live. I used to bowl. Loved bowling. Started bowling when I was a little kid. Yeah, Justin, good luck. Let us know what you do out there. But it is supposed to be the report for today is excellent fishing activity. Excellent fishing activity based on the barometric pressure, the weather, temp, etc., etc. No game fish allowed for bait in Kentucky. Gigability. Give you a thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Gigability, don't ask. That's a good one. With the gutter, the gutter guards up. Yeah, I used to be one of the. I actually bowled. It's actually on the bowling team in high school. Bowled since I was a little kid. Had the the whole adjustable wrist guard where you do the big hook, and had to have had the purple rhino and the hammer and the nail, and had 7, 8 different bowling balls. Sharp fishing. There's another one. He just passed.
Do it.
What did you, Sharp? You just passed 200 torpedoes, right? I think that's what that was. But he's doing great. Another great young man out there with a good channel, Sharp Fishing TV. Got some editing to do. Good luck. Yeah, Palmetto, thank you very much. We're moving some of the poles upriver a little bit. 7 fish, 106 pounds. Been a great day, great start to 2021. Truly, truly appreciate all the support. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, Big Mike, how you doing? Michael, aka Turtle. Okay, for everybody coming in here in Maryland, we are not allowed to catch American shad, blue herring, or the other herring, or the 2 sturgeon. Takes a lot of bait away, and that's the whole Chesapeake Bay. Yep. Big Mike and those just coming in. Just have a bump. A bump on the Akuma. You can get it. We've got 7 fish for 106 pounds. The bait we're using is fresh cut shad and fresh cut eel. And one of the poles, I've got a chicken blood bait or blood chicken bait that I'm using. Something that I am working on. Yes, yes. Congratulations on that. Yeah, Chesapeake Bay and I and fish on. Fish on. Looks like it's got some weight. Crap. Oh.
broke.
Wow. That was a big one, huh? Broke off.
I don't know if it's that.
Add some weight.
It's probably just 20 pounder. Just another 10 pounder. That's all. Just 10 pounder. No biggie. You're in a river where there's possibility for 40+ pound fish. I would use minimum 30 pounds. I guess I just need a kayak to land a big fish. I can't catch a big fish from the bank. I need a kayak.
Yeah, you do seem to get them out the kayak. Oh, that was on the one that you asked what to put on before, I think. That said eel. What's that? Just saw something. All right, all right. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, Greenwell Fishing. Mike Greenwell, thank you for coming in. Fishing's been pretty good today. We have 7 fish for 106 pounds. The two big ones today were 30 and 38. We just had we had just a 10-pounder. They had some weight to it. Just broke off. There we go. Fish on. Nice one. All right. Yep. Got another one on that's got some weight to it. Hope everybody can see okay. Oh, man. Not a monster. It was hooked. It was hooked right here. Gotta love circle hook. Gotta do the weight. Oh, I just casted that one back out. Fresh eel. Fresh cut eel. That one is. Got a fish on out there?
10,
Oh.
10 pounds. 10 pounds, everybody. 10 pounds.
Yeah, you get that fish hooked sideways in the current.
Oh my God. And then it's on that big pole. It's a whole different battle.
And that pole that he had it on, that's just the old, that's the old, I think it's a 10-foot, 10 or 11-foot old Akuma, medium heavy, for saltwater is what we used to use it for surf casting. Man, you get one of those hooked sideways fighting in the current, you think you've got a monster and a half on. The ugly stick at the end, may have to check it. All right. Okay. $68 people watching. Awesome. Thank you. Ooh. Mike, the temperature here, what is it, in the 40s right now? I think it's in the low 40s right now. It's just damp. It's been raining, sprinkling off and on. So just everything is damp. Got a lot of mud. All right, so that's where's it at? Oh, dang, I didn't get to use it. I wanted to use it when Palmetto was here because I won it on his show. Holy crap. 318 anchored to the channel right now. 137 thumbs up. Unbelievable. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Terry, that was 10 pounds, that last one we just caught. So we can hit the Palmetto clicker here. We're up to 8 fish. 116 pounds on the day. No, Tricks moved upriver just slightly, about maybe 20 yards. Yeah, there's a special spot that's about 20 yards up that's good when it gets down to low tide. That if you got some waders on, you can kind of get out to it a little bit. So that is where he is at over there. Luther Harlow sub, thank you so much. Catfish Hero, it's been our pleasure. We're just glad that we could put some blues up on the bank for everybody today. Terry, for the thumbs up, thank you so much. It's been awesome having Austin having you in here, and Epic, and the talks, the chat we had about fishing. I hope it helped some people out. I could sit and talk about fishing all day long. Never too old to learn something. The day you stop learning is the day you might as well give up. Mr. Gadget, thank you very much. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Rebecca, thank you so much for getting all the links. Thank you very much. Hey, the days like this, we've caught our biggest fish in the days like that. You get that you get that cold, chilly rain, the barometric pressure is dropping a little bit, it's moving. You got some different weathers coming through. That's when you get out there. That's when the big ones are going to start biting. Always before change, and as things are changing, that's when that's the best times to be out there fishing, because the fish are feeding. When it's a standard, when nothing's moving, the water's not moving, there's no wind, there's no change, that's kind of just the stale fishing. But whenever you've got water moving, you've got air moving, that is when you got barometric pressure's changing. That is when that's when your fish are feeding, and this is just one of those days. Mike, the biggest catch today, starting to go over that before we got interrupted by the 10-pounder. So we are up to 8 fish, 116 pounds. The 2 biggest fish of the day have been a 30 and a 38. A 30 and a 38. Lots of the 10s to 15s. We caught a couple channel cats in the 3-pound range. All right, it always goes to eggs. I mean, it always goes to food somehow. Got some banana bread, T-bone, bacon and eggs. Let it stream on the tool. Oh man, but isn't that to me this is just amazing. We've had 60, 70, almost 80 people in all day long. Just being able to have across the country, and even we've had David Curry's from across the ocean. I think he's from in England, I believe. Across the country, and here we all out here fishing together. Here we all out here fishing together. It's just we're out fishing. We had some great conversations before about different baits, different things to do for bait casting. Yeah, well, I think I had a little loop or two in there. All the information that was put out before with Paula Smith and Epic and Skin and Scales and Beck Out sharing links and all the new people. Awesome seeing all the new people in there. Craig, I think I said Tricks, he moved upstream just a little bit. That spot should be on fire once it gets down from hits that low tide and then starts going from there. Terry, Virginia, but I saw that somebody had answered that for you. J-Dog was in the house. David Ogden, I'm going back. I think you were talking about the big rod that he had that on. That's an old Akuma Metallics. It's a surf rod, 10 or 11 foot surf rod, medium heavy. A lot of fun to fish with. It can handle the baits and the sink and the weight, and with a pole that size really helps you get to where you want to cast to. And what we're trying to do, I don't know if you, I guess you can kind of see it a little bit right through here. The main channel is out this way, just past halfway to like 3/4 across the river, and we're trying to fish that current break or that current seam right there where there's slower current in here and the faster current is out this way a little. A lot of times in the rivers you can visually see where they're at, but knowing the different depths and spending time in your spots is a great way, even from a bank fisherman. You're out on the boat, you can actually see it using your electronics, but from the bank, yeah, the action on that is awesome, and it's a lot of fun to use. It can handle the bigger baits and stuff because of the size, but it's definitely got a really good action to it. That's right. VA, where you can have 4 seasons in the same day. That is true. I'm trying to remember if it was last year or the year before where we had snow and freezing temperatures in the morning, and by the afternoon, I think it hit 70 degrees. All right, Eric, I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for coming into all the lives. Definitely church time, very important. Fishing with Big Mike, Navionics, yes. Well worth the money for bank fishermen, that's true. It helps you find the spots, so you know you got a basic idea of where you're starting with, and then you spend some time out there, and that's where it really comes in. Yes, Eric, that's awesome. Are you doing you've got some videos? Are you doing lives or anything like that? We will definitely keep helping the channel grow. Mike Costello Outdoors, yeah, he's put in the time. He would go 4 nights a week sometimes. He'd be out there live streaming. Yes, Mike, I have. Fish moving like 63 yesterday, 43 today. That's right. Big Mike's, where are you at? Are you here in Virginia too? Get close to 70 today. Oh, there it was. Yeah, Mike, I use what has worked good here was believe it or not, lemon lemon Kool-Aid, and lemon Jello chicken.
Okay.
Use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Why not? They're biting. Cut the chicken up into the sizes that you want. I tend to make 2 different sizes. I'll take some of them will be a whole quarter or half of the chicken breast. The other ones I'll cut up into 1.5 inch by chunks. Take and put salt and garlic powder on them. Put that in the baggies. Put the Kool-Aid and the Kool-Aid and the Jello in there. You do it a day or a couple days before you want to go fishing with it. The salt will toughen up the chicken. The garlic and the Kool-Aid and the Jello help toughen up the chicken and get the scent in there. When I haven't had other bait and we've had a hard time finding live fresh bait, we've caught some 20-pounders on the Kool-Aid or Jello chicken. Kelly, that's Timmy's brother. Thank you for coming in. Catfish Heroes Link. Thank you, Rebecca. Kelly, we are doing great so far. Been an awesome day. We've had some rain and whatnot as far as weather goes, but that's your best fishing days. We have 8 fish. 8 fish for 116 pounds. Eight fish for 116 pounds. So that's looking at like a little bit over 14, over a 14-pound average. The 2 big fish for the day are 30. The 2 big fish of the day are 30 and 38. We had a fish break off with some weight on it. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah, it's an awesome morning. We have been down here in Virginia for about, 9 years now, I think. We moved down here from upstate New York. So we used to live right on a small mountain lake up there in New York. And by now there's probably about a 1.5 feet, 2 feet of ice on the lake. People are definitely out driving on the lake already. But pretty mild temperatures down here in Virginia. We'll get a couple of snowstorms a year. That's right, Rebecca. I'm out here comfortable today because of you. Appreciate the support. Went to Track Supply yesterday. With the donation, got some awesome boots. Feet are totally nice and warm. Got some other cold weather clothes that I didn't have before and upgraded on that. So that is allowing us to be out here in the colder, wet temperatures. So thank you very much. Fast with the torpedoes. Amen. Outdoors Addiction. That's another one. Man, Jesse has some awesome lives. You sent that sucker. That's the pen reel, right? Pen Warfare. That's another awesome reel. All right, so Chattanooga, Tennessee. All right, yeah, we're pretty much the same thing today, Big Mike. We were in the 60s yesterday, and now today we're in the low 40s. Yeah, I saw that, Mike. I heard, but you'll get some time out there again. Okay, I think I caught up with everything. Canada accent. Who's going, eh? Oh yeah, we used to have the fires out on the lake. Like I said, the ice was.
I thought it was weird. The fire wouldn't melt the ice.
Yeah, that was the crazy part. You could have the fire out there on the lake, and what would you say, like 2 feet of ice it would get to up there sometimes, wouldn't you think?
Oh yeah.
Easily, because you'd have to. We didn't have the power auger when we were ice fishing. We just had the hand auger where you had to drill down through it. Either that, or you waited till somebody that came through with a power auger and drilled a few holes, or you offer them a beer to drill you a few of them, and you go from there. But we kind of holy crap. We got 319 anchored to the channel, 141 thumbs up, 2 stands fishing. Everyone is awesome in here. I can't thank everybody enough. Thank you so much for the reports, Becca, and sharing out all the links and everything you do. Awesome, awesome.
I'm looking around trying to find sticks. The kids were over here the other day cleaning up. I can't find a stick anywhere now.
That's going to be the next thing. We're going to be making some more rod holders. Hey. Listen.
I think he probably let take that one up there.
The Bears. Appreciate that, Mike Cole. Thank you so much. Yeah, David Ogden, we got the Penn Warfare 15s, and I tell you, I usually like the bigger, because I have bigger hands. I usually like the bigger reels, but that the 15 just had even though it was a smaller reel, it had plenty of we had no problem with capacity. It's just such a smooth reel. The Penn Warfare is such a smooth reel. You've got the Penn Squalls. How do you like them?
Smooth.
Yeah,
Super smooth.
anybody that I've talked to with Penn, Reelville just said he loves the Penn smooth. That was my first comment on the Penn. It was just so smooth. Reelville Catfishing has Penns. He loves the Penn reels.
Everybody always has the same answer. Smooth.
Yeah, that's the first thing you talk about the Penn reels, smooth. Great casting, great fighting the fish. The drag is smooth. 71 people watching. That's awesome. Kelly, we are fishing with
I'll come running.
we are fishing with fresh cut shad and fresh cut eel. And there's still chicken on the Akuma. We've got fresh cut shad, fresh cut eel, and I've got a blood bait chicken that I had on one of the poles. That's actually caught 3 of the fish today. Jim, the average size blue that you catch in the James River year round, it it varies based on how you fish. Like you can pretty.
Best way I can explain it, if you any day you come out here, there's a possibility you'll hook a 40+ fish.
I don't know if they could hear you. Mastermind show. Let's get Stan the Man to 150 likes, folks. Yeah, what Stan 3 was saying is that any day you come to the James, you have the possibility of a 40, 50, 60 plus pound fish. Any day. We just caught last weekend. We caught a almost 50 pound.
We caught 1 week
just
alone, over 3.
What's that?
We caught over 3 of them over 40.
In 1 week alone, in the past, from last week to this week, from last Sunday to this Sunday, we've caught 3 40+ pounders out of the James. We've also caught 30s, 20s. You know, but there's also, if you fish for eaters, channel cat small blues, you can catch them all day. Our average today is almost 15-pound average. 8 fish for 116 pounds. What's that?
I would say like that's pretty common. You're gonna come out here, you're gonna catch a lot of 20-pounders probably.
Yeah,
on like a normal average day, you're not catching a monster. You'll probably catch a few 20-pounders if you got the right bait and you're at the right spot.
Yeah, Catfish Heroes, truly blessed. You know, but it is one of those things that it's not just as easy as, you know, it's not just as easy as some people say. You still got to come out. You still got to know your bank spots that you're going to fish. You got to know the baits. You got to be able to find your baits. You got to know where to cast on those spots. Like here, if all the bites are coming from certain locations, the channel is, you know, you got to know where the channels are. It's time out on the water, but you got to have the waters, you know, like we were saying before, it doesn't matter. You could have the best bait in the world, but if you're throwing in a mud puddle where there's no fish, well, you're not going to catch anything. Right around 20 pounds. Yeah, we've basically every live stream, we've started doing them in October, end of October, and we had put 20s on the bank every live stream. There was a couple where it was just no matter what we did. There was one we fished the entire day, 5 different bank spots, and we couldn't even get a dink to bite. You're gonna have those days. That's why they call it fishing. LG Bass calls those days, he doesn't even call them fishing, he calls them you're just wishing. You know, you're gonna have those days. But Catfish Heroes just having, but what keeps you going is that you know that any day you come out here, you could end up with that. You could end up with that. You can tell Epic that I did this. You know, coming out here any day that you're fishing the James, you got a chance for that epic catfish. And that's what everybody that does this, you know, that's what you want. You know, not all of us have put in as much time as Epic does, and God bless him for him being willing to pass on the knowledge and the things that he's learned. But we have that here, so that does keep you driving to want to come back out because you know that they are here. It makes you want to learn more, learn the different spots, go to the different areas. And that's what's so great about this is that you have people like that are willing to come in, no matter whose live stream it is, no matter where you're at. You have people from that I just said it before. There's Mastermind that's been in here. He's the most awesome virtual fisherman I know. He does the fishing on the. He does the virtual fishing, but he's in supporting the lives and ask questions and always positive and trying to help people grow and you know, and then you've got the people that have been fishing for years. You've got the people that pro catfish tournaments and everybody in between, and everybody's willing to help everybody else out, pick things up, learn things. Bugs Island and the James River. Yep. Skin and Scales was nice enough to drive his boat up here from the Carolinas last week. We went out twice on Wednesday and
Teaser. Something coming in the future.
Wednesday and Sunday. Yeah, I think we may see another collab with Skin and Scales,
I
but
think you're getting jealous sitting there at the house right now.
yeah, I know, right?
That's what it is.
Well, you know, not everybody can be a favorite YouTuber, LG Bass. So I know you got to be in great demand. Moviak, I think. We're fishing in the James River, just down from Richmond, Virginia. Skin and Sales says he may be the man sitting around the corner. Don't forget his boat is camouflage.
Come pick me up. What the hell you waiting for?
Yeah, like I said, everybody knows I'm a bank fisherman, but you got a friend shows up with a boat, especially a boat as nice as Skin and Scales. Even my big butt was pretty comfortable in it.
I ain't biased. I'm down for all types of fishing. Okay, don't put me on one side of the wall here. Okay?
Holy crap! 149 likes. We are gonna hit 150 likes today.
150.
All right, if we
awesome.
get the 150 likes, we are gonna have to get
no.
yeah, we are gonna have to get another 150 pounds of fish today. So
yeah, that's gonna happen.
That means we'd have to hit a 40 pounder here.
Hey, ask Uncle Josh if that challenge is still up. 200 pounds of fish in one stream. Do we still get that bait knife?
Oh yeah, I don't think he's in.
Is that a one-time thing?
I don't know. I fished with some tournament guys 2 weeks ago, Wheeler and Wilson. Yeah, that's it. You know, each one, boat and bank, they've all got their different intricacies, and 153 likes. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
See, look at you got that. You turned into the fisherman guy. What's his name? I can't think of it now.
No, Chad, we didn't get the 100 pounder yet, but we are up to. We are up to 8 catfish on my Palmetto Cats counter here. We are up to 8 catfish and 116 pounds. 8 catfish, 116 pounds on the day so far. We had a nice one with some weight that broke off. It wasn't a 100 pounder, but it was a, it was a 10 pounder with a little weight to it.
What is it? It's a 10 pounder and a lot of current.
There you go. 10 pounder, a lot of current, and it hit some structure and broke off. Mike, right now, we're two stands fishing. As I'm stand junior, that's my son's stand 3. We pretty much, because of the situation, Sunday mornings, that's when we're always available. So that's been our thing, going fishing Sunday mornings. We usually start at 7 o'clock or so. We fish because the areas we fish in are kind of populated. We do a lot of fishing from the bank, and if there's only so many spots, so if you don't get out there, okay, Ricky, okay. Too funny. Where'd he go? Mike McClements. First of all, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in. Glad that you are liking the channel so far. Hope you stick around. We do Sunday mornings from 7 till whenever we can finish in the afternoon. We do go fishing on other days. We don't. It depends if nobody else is on live. If we go on another day, we may end up going live. What we've been doing on other days is just taking videos of the fishing, and we're trying to get now. We just posted a video a couple days ago that had some of the fish that we've caught off live over the past year. It was a 2020 rewind, it was called. And we had some videos of 40 plus pounders from the kayak, and we're new at the YouTube stuff as far as camera angles, and we're just now getting into GoPros. And
I've had the thing on my chest. I forgot to hit the button about 3 times. I caught 3 or 4 fish. I ain't even turned the camera.
Yeah, like I said, we're so new at
one. I left it on for an hour after the first fish.
The live. From watching, there's been a lot of other 323 anchored, 154 thumbs up. Great live today, Rebecca. Thank you so much. Can't tell you how much I appreciate the support. Avid, thank you very much. 7 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, David, you out there in way out there, California, I believe. 4 a.m. there. Like I said, we start it here at 7 because if we don't.
Oh. That was a good sound. Something messing with his pole out there.
Oh, getting a little bite over on the.
Had a little drag pull over there.
Drag pull, good. Hey, how are you today? Well, we've got 9 poles out from here all the way over here. So if I get into it too much, you won't be able to see this one here. What did you say?
Something about the cat force one.
Yeah, for any bank fishermen, boy, I tell you what, the Reelville Catfishing is out here with us today. And he had the bank rod holders, Cat Force 1. Really awesome, really well built.
You gotta go to Cat Force 1 Fishing on Facebook. They got anchors. They got a bunch of other stuff. But these rod holders we got, and they are awesome. That's how you get them.
They just got their Facebook page. Water temperature today, it's been in the low 40s, around 41. When we were out in the boat last week, it was in the low 40s there. Right here, I'm at 42. Yep. Justin just launched in the James River. Just Osborne Landing, just a few miles downstream from us. So good luck to you out there, Justin. They are biting today. Good day to be out on the water. We've been having a lot of bites on the shad. Might do a drive-by. Okay, downriver from where we're at, Justin is saying the water temperature is 42.82. Don Harris is listening and cooking. Thank you very much. David, that's all right. That's all right. One of the things I'm going to start doing with the lives is anybody that, I don't know if anybody saw the description today. But what I'm going to start doing on the lives is I put on there basically what we're doing. Today we were fishing with Reelville Catfishing. He was here fishing, a local sub and friend that's here fishing with us. Thank you very much, Rebecca. So I put that basic thing in there. Then I put the plan of the day, what we were going to do, using eel and shad and, excuse me, a chicken blood bait that we're working. So I put that as what the plan is, what the goal was for the day. Then what I'm going to do is after, sometime after the live, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to go back through and put in an actual result of how many fish we caught and try to time it out. Try to put the times in there. I think Chunky does that on a lot of his. I saw that Timmy from Catfish, Timmy from Chesapeake Bay Catfish, and I noticed that he did that on his. So this way, when people are going to watch the lives, if they go to watch lives that missed it, they can go in and actually see what baits we were using for that day, and how close we came to what we were trying to do. Chuck, appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is what we do a lot of the time. Unless one of our friends show up with the boat, you know, if you get a friend that shows up with the boat, says let's go fishing, you jump in the boat and you go out fishing. We love bank fishing, but we'll fish from the boat as well. Let's see. What was that I just saw? Hello, everybody. I am back. Man, church was great. God was on this morning. Amen, John boys. God was on this morning. He's blessed us with the amazing day, being able to enjoy his great creation out here. Can't tell you how awesome it is to have such a great. Yeah, we've caught some fish. We caught a couple nice ones, but just being able to be out here and enjoy this with my son, our new friend Trix, Reelville Catfishing out there, all these great people out in chat, the support that everybody's given, blew past the 300 subs, blew past the 150 likes.
Did it again.
Oh, the dang torpedoes, pineapples. I know we're not supposed to be saying the sub thing. There, I just said it again. It's Justin says, you dropping hints, Stan? I'm saying your friend shows up and says, hey, jump in the boat.
Yeah. Hey, you know?
Hey, anytime, Justin, you ever looking for somebody to go fishing with? We live, let's see, Osborne Landing. Bam, we cross 8. I'll tell you what, we live right up Chippenham, right up 150. We, bam, go down Chippenham, jump on 895, We are at Osborne Landing in 12 minutes.
Action back there, but I don't know if it's just the current.
But
Current moving the bait around a little bit.
which one?
Which way you start?
I don't know.
Which tier are we going from?
We're
Top tier?
we're going from rod 1, 2. This is 3 right here. 4,
We
5,
four to
6, 7, 8, and then we got
Oh, so 1, 2, 3 is down on the bottom.
1, 2, 3 down on the bottom.
4, 5, 6.
Boom,
7,
boom,
8.
boom. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right? Yes, John Boy's catfishing.
There's 9 up here.
We do got 9 back up here again. Oh yeah.
I found another stick, so I casted out another pole.
You just got that one with the drag open a little better.
Nope. I'm just gonna be quick enough. You gotta live on the edge a little bit, you know. There's the bait. I'll be the runner.
Justin's only got 4 rods out. He's outgunned a little. Yeah, because we've got
Come pick. We got plenty. Come pick us up. We got plenty.
we've got 9 here. And Reelville's got what, 3 out over there?
2, 3, yeah.
Yep, so we've got 12 out altogether. Most of the morning we had fished, we had 9 out. But there's 3 of us, so that averages 3 a rod, 3 people a rod. 3 rod a person. My Lord. The words aren't going from here to here today. Well, that's nothing new. That usually happens, but Mind of Harris. Good morning. Enjoying the morning stream. Love the format, commentary, etc. Boom. Thank you very much, Mind of Harris. Really appreciate that. That's what we try to do every week. Just blessed to be able to put some nice fish up on the bank today. Glad that we could have everybody out here fishing with us. And
oh, that's the sound. Fish coming.
Oh, there it is. That's the fish, the choo-choo bite.
There, he's ringing the dinner bell.
Hey, all right, Catfish Heroes. Thank you very much. I appreciate you and Epic being in here. Goodness gracious, almost all morning. Been truly awesome. Tell Epic we appreciate that. Look forward to seeing him again. He's great how he comes in and likes getting those catfish talks going. That's been awesome. So we'll see you later, Catfish Heroes. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Lucifer Morningstar, thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in.
Big ass turtle.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Might be able to.
Oh, they just went down again. Right out in that area there.
Turtle bite. Come on.
Turtle bite.
See, he heard the train. He's like,
You can
"What
kind
the
of
heck
see him
was
going
that?"
down river that way.
I'm sleeping down here.
Oh, there's let's see. Oh, that's Art from 1 Ton is in. Have to ask Josh on his personal page. All right, 59 people still watching the live. Awesome.
Let's get a 59-pounder.
Oh, back up to 61. Fishing with Big Mike. Walking into Bass Pro got a new rod on his mind.
Oh yeah, what's he getting?
What new rod might that be? Is it any one specific or just whatever one catches your eye?
Nope, 4. It was bouncing. I don't know if it was current bounce, but it was bouncing.
The ugly stick pen combo.
Mm-hmm.
That would be this one right here. So we needed to do a touch the finger. Only kidding. I won't pull the chunky on that one. Oh, what one did you get, Justin? Holy crap. Just got his license yesterday here in California. For 2 poles, it was $69. And nobody can do it like you, Chunk. Nobody can do it like Elston. But that was the perfect opportunity. If we were ever going to do it. It is amazing. You were awesome at the when I first started trying to do just even pointing at the rods. It's amazing. The more you do it, how good you are, how good you get it. Just hitting. We got rods 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right, Chunky Catfishing. Really the
King of bling.
that's right, the king of bling. He's the one that really got this bank catfishing down. And he's got his own thing with his own bling and the what he brings to that and the excitement and the money and the eel head and but the basics of it, of having your poles. And it was our first live when Elston came in, and he was pointing out tips of that's a good start with the poles, but try to do this, and pointing the things out. Just amazing that the same way that you see how he gets excited when other YouTubers that he's looked up to or tried different things. We feel that same way.
Yep, the way he was like, oh my God, Mr. Steve Douglas. I'm like, oh my God, Chunky.
Yeah. Right. When Elston is like, oh, Mr. Steve Douglas or Chris Flores or a lot of us see Elston that same way. $326 subs. Anchored, torpedoes, pineapples. My mind's just so blown today from 156 thumbs up. That's obviously the most. We thrilled. I think the last one was the first one that we hit a. Which one? I think the last one was first one we really hit the 100 sub mark. Now we're at 100 thumbs up, 156 thumbs up. Let's see, 35. We have 35 new pineapples, anchors, torpedoes, whatever you want to call it. I'll call them friends. Awesome people. 326. Never imagined that we'd hit that. That's 35. We gained 35 beautiful people just today alone. 156 thumbs up for the day. Unbelievable.
all the poles to hold it down.
Oh yeah.
So right now, we snap off the screw. It's going to be going down the pole.
Yeah, Rebecca, that's awesome. I use anchors because it keeps with the fishing theme. That worked out perfect. Anchored, yeah, that's awesome. I will try to continue that. My mind keeps saying, "Don't say the word. Don't say the word." And nope, boom.
Do it like welcome aboard the
There we go. Welcome aboard. Two stands fishing. Now you're anchored in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, Great Outdoors. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for listening.
What are they going to do? Change the name of what it's called? Like, how are you
Oh wow, Avid. Yeah, only I can't even imagine that. 174, only 174 more torpedoes to hit 500. 500 anchored. That would be crazy. 160 thumbs up. Thank you all so much. I don't think we've caught any. We haven't hooked any snapping turtles here in the river, have we? Yeah, there is one out there. It's funny, he's not messing with the shad or the he's not messing with the shad or the eel. We used to catch them. Skin and Scales up to 89 pineapples. Only needs 11 more people to get anchored with him to get to 100. Awesome. 160 thumbs up. Whew. Unbelievable. 60 people watching still. I think we hit our high of people watching. We had I think we made it into the 70s today. That's just crazy. I don't see a torpedo emoji. All right, haven't done this in a while. Got my James River juice going on here. So, don't go fishing without the Mountain Dew. So any Mountain Dew reps, shout us out. I'll be looking for you. Contact my people. That's right, Skin and Scales. Unbelievable. 35 and gaining 35 anchors in one day. That's amazing. Yeah, like I said, we do a lot of bank fishing. Oh, there you go. That sounds pretty awesome. Fishing with Big Mike. 12-foot Ocean Master, 6 to 12 ounce lure weight. But I tell you, the taller surf rods, a lot of fun. Chunky's already sponsored by Mountain Dew. Oh, he gets that. Oh, there we go. Right above the hat, right here, the tip of the rod. It's getting a little.
about to put this over there?
Oh, so it doesn't get bounced in the water. Good idea. Hey, Paul Nation, thank you for coming in. I know, and Snickers, and that's my favorite. Any candy bar wants to sponsor me. Snickers, Reese's. You mean Gary? Oh, Carl. All right, dip in the net. Dip in the net.
About to get real.
Oh my gosh. DMV Whiskey King, what it be? No, he was just doing the Carl dipping the. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Most quoted man in YouTube right there, DMV Whisker King. Rebecca puts in there Mountain Dew. She puts in the website for it. Shout out from Mr. Stan. Mountain Dew. Your people should contact Mr. Stan's people. Oh, I love it. Woo! 3 dips fishing. That's right, Jim. We need to get that 60-plus pounder on to catch up to the amount of thumbs. But DMV, we having a good day out here. Same thing like you fishing a lot. Got that rainy, overcast weather. A little chilly temperatures. We're down in the 40s. Barometer's been dropping, so it's been good with us. We have caught 8 fish. We're not quite, not quite DMV level, not quite the 400 pounds, but 8 fish for 116 pounds. The 2 big ones for the day so far were a 30 and a 38. And I'll take 30 and 38 any day. And that's not, because that's not straight up booty cheeks. Mike, we mostly just catch and release. That's one time for a lie. We mostly just catch and release. If I do keep any catfish myself, I just usually keep them in like that. My favorite fish to keep in that is like about a 3-pounder. To me, that's just the best tasting. That's the best fish to, if you're going to take fish away from a place of body of water, your 3 to 5 pounders, that's your best ones, especially for the blues. That's your best ones to take away.
Yeah, for me, if you're gonna take a fish away, it's a flounder. Just let everything else go. Love that flounder.
Hey, and there's Dragonfire again. Congratulations again to Dragonfire. Thank you, Avid Fisherman, for doing that awesome giveaway. Very generous of you. I can't tell you how much we appreciate that. Oh yeah, there it is. Right off the Y stick here.
Oh, cool. See, don't even need a rod holder.
But when we hit those 300 anchors, torpedoes, pineapples, whatever anybody wants to call them, when we passed that today, Avid was nice enough to put up a $25 Amazon gift card that was won by Dragonfire. Congratulations again, Dragonfire. Way to go. DMV, new Pen 30. Level wine combo. Tell you what, you can't go wrong with that DMV. 300 tons. That's right. 1 ton. We're the 1 ton Richmond division. We're waiting on the patches to go on our vest up here, because that's how we roll. We bad.
Can I get a life jacket patch?
Oh, thank you, Dragonfire. Appreciate you seeing you out there and all the lives and the chats. Awesome.
I don't know if that's the thing or not, but I'm gonna start that up. Life jacket patch.
That's right. Life jacket. Oh, there we go.
Because I wear it on my instead of the biker jacket, the life jacket.
Must have been sleeping then. Supposed to be text to his manager. Well, I missed it, Richard Ward. That is something that I would do, Richard. That is totally something. What one was that?
That was his cast out there.
Oh. That is totally something I would do. Oh, man. Unbelievable. 168 thumbs up. Whew. Skin and Scales, 168 thumbs up. For real, I just hit Mountain Dew up for you. Mountain Dew and Ugly Stick. That's my 2 sponsors. $325 tons. Maybe another little channel. What's on that one? Do you remember? Eel? Piece of eel or a small piece of shad? All right, your boy Troy. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being out there and in all the chats and the lives. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great afternoon. 59 people still watching us, watching the rods. Yeah, the bite is about to flip over very soon here. We are directly at low tide. Sharp fishing about to go. Pen reels not paying. I'll not be using any chicken at all. You know what? If it works, it works.
Right.
I'm not too much of a purist to if it works, it works. Now granted, I'll have, I would say, for the big fish, well, we got a thank you, 1 ton. Yeah, Sharp Fishing. Awesome young guy doing a great channel. Really like what he's doing. He had loved his he did a trout cook video with lemon aioli. It was funny and entertaining as well. I loved how excited he was. He took a bite and was so happy that it tasted good. So he's got some great stuff there. So y'all can check out Sharp Fishing. Eric. Yeah, well, it looked really good, Sharp. Looked really good. Eric, how many fish so far? We have got, let me find my, we got so many that I had to pull out my, I had to pull out my Palmetto Cats counter. There we go. 8,000. Oh, no, wait. 8. We caught 8 fish. 8 fish. 8 beautiful, wonderful catfish for a total of 116 pounds so far. Thank you very much, Mastermind. 8 catfish, total of 116 pounds so far. The 2 biggest fish for the day, because we always do the 2 for 2 stands fishing, was a 30 and a 38. We've got fresh cut shad, fresh cut eel, and I have a fish on. And I have a blood baked chicken that I'm using. So that one, the chicken has actually caught 3 fish out of the 8. 8,000. Yeah. I was wondering if somebody would get a laugh out of that. James, I'm not sure where you left off at. We had one break off that had some pretty good weight to it. We caught a 10-pounder after that, so we're up to 8 fish. 8 fish, and we're up to 8 fish and 116 pounds for the day so far. Hello, my friend Epic. Great to see you back in. I don't know if you were here for the one. There's some structure over here. We had one that had some weight that kind of got up in there. And then we caught a 10-pounder after that. Outdoors Addiction, the Pen Warfare, looks like an awesome reel. It's such an awesome reel. We've got 2 of them. We got 2 ugly stick combos, 2 ugly stick casting rods with the Pen Warfare reels. So smooth. Anybody that you hear with a with pen, first thing they say is smooth.
I love that.
And one thing I like about the pen, it's got that power handle. It's got that real big power handle. So for those of us with decent sized hands, it makes it a lot easier to grip. Thank you. And first of all, in honor of Chunky, can y'all see that? That is the head of the eel. Still moving. The eel is still moving, being cut. But what I like about the pen, this is the Pen Warfare, is that handle. It's got such a great grip. The thumb control for the retrieve and just smooth. And what this one has, what the Pen Warfare has that my other doesn't, is that when it's in free spool where you'd have your bait caster on, you actually engage it just by reeling. And what they did is you have to do the full revolution or turn but it engages. I don't know if you saw that, but there it's in free spool. Trying to, I don't know if you can see it or not. There it's in free spool. There's, and it clicks over just by reeling it. And just smooth to cast, smooth to fight the fish. The drag system is smooth. No? Well, that's what you said. You said you think it's a little one out there pecking around on it.
Yeah, I hear you.
So- yeah, that's in that's in honor of Elston the eelhead, but yeah. It was cut from from a fresh live eel. That's why eel's such a good bait. But I love my I got an Akuma CLX. Like that rod, like that reel too. I got a 450 in that one. It's a nice big reel. It's got the power handle on that one also. But that is just I'd have to say it's not quite as nice as the Pen. But I've had no issues. That's another nice reel. But that the Akuma, it's just a classic. It's just a very simple, straightforward reel. But I got that reel from Amazon. If you're ever shopping Amazon for something new, you want to make sure it's new. But I think the reel was going for $40, $46, something like that. And I was looking on Amazon, and I saw one that was for sale for I saw one that was for sale for $20 in new condition. The only thing with it was that the original packaging was damaged. So figured Amazon, I could return it if it was something. So got it for got it for less than half price, and it was on sale because I said original package damage. When I got it in, the one corner of the box was crushed in a little bit. But I love the Akuma CLX too. That was actually the first catfish bait caster that I got. The round catfish bait casters. I was a spinning person up until then. David Zimmerman, I did not soak them in Monster, but you can ask Skin and Scales what happens to eel. And I actually did catch a fish on it. I soaked it in Mountain Dew. James River juice. So again, thank you for everybody getting in contact with Mountain Dew. Maybe they will hook me up with a Mountain Dew sponsorship. I'll take a 6-pack of Mountain Dew a week. Yeah, the Pen Warfare. This is it. They've got different. This is the 15. I think they got a 15, 20, and a 30. This is the 15. And I thought it was going to be little at first, but it's been beautiful. Now that one's snagged too. Yeah, it's because of the tide change right now. What bobber is that? You see that bobber just came up out there? I bet you that's what it is. You're stuck on somebody else's rig that got snagged out there. Oh, I wonder if it was. Mike Cole, we were up to to 8 fish, 116 pounds, 5 likes away from 170. Holy crap. That's like oh yeah, 'cause you were snagged out there before. 5 likes away from 170. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, Daniel, we're still getting some hits. 8 fish, 116 pounds. That's right. You know, when you're doing these braving these elements like that out here to catch these beautiful catfish, there's only one thing that keeps me going. You just got to do the do. Yeah, shameless plug. Little Debbie time. Yes, thank you for posting that up, Rebecca. Yeah, them little Debbie's nutty bars. Oh man, I love those. 5 likes away from 170 thumbs up. That'd be crazy. I love the nutty bars. Chocolate and peanut butter. Chocolate and peanut butter. I love that together. So yeah, the only bad thing about well, we should be getting that blue in the sky here overnight there, Skin and Scales. Yeah, Chunky Zelson's got the Potomac Punch. I will stick with my James River juice. It's around here we do the do. The Valentine cake out already. Oh man. Yeah, it'll be Valentine before you know it. So that was a used Pen Warfare. What size is it? Oh, the very tippity top of that damn 10-foot pole. I mean, the very tip of it. Hey, Jesse's asking the Pen Warfares. Yeah. He said is 60. I think he said 65. All right, Epic. Well, there, I'm going in the right direction then. Diet Mountain Dew. Yeah, that would be used, right, Jesse? Yeah, he said that would be a not a bad deal. Not a bad deal, Jesse.
$85.
They normally run new. They normally run about $85. Outdoors with less. Outdoors adventures with less. Again, thank you very much for the shirt, Les. It's a little chilly today. Otherwise it'd be on the outside, but really appreciate that. He said when Mountain Dew calls, have them design some fishing clothing similar to the NASCAR design. Yeah, there you go, David. That's exactly what Stand 3 said. $85 to $90 for the Pen Warfares. So if it's still new, that 65, that's a great deal. So you want to get this eel head out there for Chunky? So when we get a bite on that one, I gotta go eel head, eel head. Oh, I got my tongue tied up. That's what happens. See, try to compliment somebody by imitating them, and actually, Charles Robert, it is a low tide. We are right at low tide. It just started switching over to the incoming tide. I believe the low tide was at like 145, so we're just past that. Typically, this is my favorite time. This is my favorite time to fish. But really, either is good. If you're fishing tidal waters, really, if you're fishing any kind of waters, the key to it is movement. You want water movement, air movement, the barometric pressure movement. You know, that's what you want. That's what activates the fish. So, but I prefer the incoming tide. It seems that we get more bites. Seems that we get more bites during the incoming tide, but like I said, everybody's got their own preference. And Smith moving, that's right. 78 bucks, Penn Fierce 3 combo, Rick's Bait and Tackle, Millsboro, Delaware.
Yeah, it's a great combo. I love it. That's it right here.
Yep, you got the Fierce 3, and you got me the Fierce 2, right? The reel that he's got right there right now is a Fierce 3. Had a situation with the, it was no fault of the pen pole. That was a non-fishing incident that happened to it.
No, that wasn't.
Oh, that wasn't it? It was a.
I went like that.
Really?
The reel is great. I would just watch the pole.
If you look it up, and I mean, and if you look it up, somebody was asking the question about the barometer.
It's in right at the low thousands, like
Right at the well, it's at 30. Yeah, 30. It's measured 30, 30 or 29 point, whatever. Blah blah boom. And what you don't want is a stable. You don't want a stable. You don't want a stable barometric pressure. So the best one actually is basically you want to see it moving. The best one is actually a slowly rising, but slowly falling one also. While it's falling, it's going to be awesome. If it bottoms out and then it just stops, you'll get bites all the way up until the pressure just stops. Oh, Justin? It might be. Yeah, I guess that is Justin.
hey, we found our spot.
I guess the secret spot. That's too funny. I guess the secret spot ain't so secret. Justin done stalked us out. Oh, that's too funny.
I would drop the bait right there.
I don't know if he could hear you. I see somebody said,
If he's watching the live, he heard me.
Justin, I don't know if you're watching. That would be where you want to drop some baits right out over in there. Somebody was asking something about line. Love it because it holds more line. You're exactly right, Jim. That is exactly what happened to his pole. Just snapped up quick towards the tip. The reel, for a spinning reel, the Fierce 3, and he just got me, Stan 3 had just got me for Christmas the Fierce 2 combo. And for a spinning reel, smooth, awesome. Skin Scale said, you better hurry up and get that spot. I'm on my way. Where's that camouflage boat at?
Yeah, right.
After meeting Skin and Scales there. Yeah, I tell you what. Wow, you know you made it. You know you made it when there he is. Justin says, I'm here. Get the Justin bite now. That is so awesome. Justin is in the chat. He put in down to Osborne Landing, which is some miles downriver. Said he was going to come up here and spot stalk us. There he is. Anchor up where?
200 yards in front of that blue.
Hey, Justin, if you're listening, Stan 3 says to anchor up about 200 yards in front of that blue thing. The blue bridge. Skin and Scale says, don't hit the camouflage boat. Too funny. If you see a penguin in a camouflage boat, watch out. We're on our way. Yeah, man. Come on back, Justin. You forgot to pick us up.
We could, honestly, we could sneak in there. It's like a sand thing.
Oh, right over there?
And it would give, like, no stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
I would, yeah, he's looking. He's scouting through there. That's good.
That's good to see that he fits them.
All right, Justin, what's the report out there?
No fish.
I guess we caught them all.
Yeah, that's it's like in front of that blue catwalk. Hey, I'll hit you guys up.
Yeah, hey, if you can get his thing, you could. I could send him a. What'd he say?
10-4.
That is too cool. David Ogden got strawberry jello and garlic powder, lemon and cherry. He's going to give us a fishing report from down the river. All right, let's see what's going on here. Boneless breast and thighs on sale. Now, David, it doesn't really matter. Some people say thighs because of dark meat has more fat in it, a little more oil, but really it's the garlic and if you're putting the garlic and the Kool-Aid in it, that is the scent that's coming out. Also, if you put some 2 likes away from 170. My gosh, I can't believe we might hit 170 thumbs up. That's unbelievable. He stopped with 3. Yeah, I know. He sends it out there. Hey, Reelville Catfishing crews out there. Saying hello from the river. How y'all doing out there today? Creo, we've been I hope that y'all are enjoying your day out there. Brutal, thank you so much. Liked and subscribed too. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Jason Lamb, how's it going? But David, I usually use boneless, skinless chicken breast. Just because it's for us out here, it's cheaper. 172 thumbs up. Holy crap.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll send you all a message with info. All right, perfect. Lorianne, stand the man and all. Just doing my usual pop in and out just to show the love. I'm on my way out to enjoy some of the beautiful day. Well, that's awesome, Lorianne. Hope you have a great time out there. We're having a great time. It's a little cold and chilly and damp, but we had catching some nice fish. 8 fish for 116 pounds. We had one fish break off. We missed a couple of bites, but we blew past our 300 sub mark today. Our 300 anchored mark. 300 torpedo mark. And so far 172 thumbs up. That is just awesome. Outdoors Les says we should ask Justin to drop our baits down there for us. Right. That'd be a hell of a fight. Out from about 200 yards. Yeah, Lorianne, it won't take long. Within a minute, we have the first, it was either a 30 or a 38 pounder on within the first minute of the live. It was crazy. That is one of the big issues from the bank is that, fish move. They're moving. So boom, boom, boom. We hit a bunch of them that were right here in the area. But then as condition change a little bit, they'll move up or down the river. They'll move in or out a little bit. Plus the water depth is changing. So where before they were still close to the bottom, or they were suspended out at 15 foot deep, well, now the water dropped 2 foot. So now they're going to look for that condition that's still at 13 foot. So they're going to move to different areas. So, in a boat, you would just go searching for that. On the bank, you the only way to do that is to pack up and roll on down to another spot. So, I was going to say, Mike Costello, I knew it had to be somebody. Except thumbnails have been killing it. Oh, you like that little tip, Mastermind? Well, like Mastermind says there, I can't remember the name of the live stream that it was. I think it was the Flood of James. It was one of the lives in November. Little tip for anybody: if you're fishing a snaggy area and you're running low on sinkers, you take a rubber band, and you tie that rubber band onto your line, or you can even use it as a slide sinker. You put the hook, the swivel, the snap swivel, hooking onto the rubber bands. But you wrap that. What I usually do is I do a dropper rig. I usually do a dropper rig up about, depending on how far the fish are biting off the bottom. Colder weather, I do it closer to the bottom, but I'll do the dropper rig up about 8 to 16 inches, depending on where I want that. And I tie a rubber band to the bottom. You take that rubber band and you find rocks. Obviously, more current, you find a bigger rock. Less current, smaller rock. Just keep wrapping that rubber band around until it's tight. You just keep wrapping around till it's tight. There you go. Especially at the cost of sinkers, like $2 a sinker. We were, the river was up. We had to find the spot that we found. We knew it was a snaggy spot. We did 3 casts. Within 3 casts, snag, snag, snag. Lost 3 sinkers. $6. Said nope. We put the rubber band on. Put the rock on the bottom for bait. Stand 3 caught the shad, fresh shad. Caught that up, and bam. 5 minutes later, 20-pound flathead. 20-pound flathead with just a rock, rubber band, and a hook, and a fresh, free gizzard shad. We gave out our 10-20. Now we got a 10-12. Right. Still, we got 55 people watching the rods. Thank you so much. Yeah, Crystal, thank you for coming in. I believe it was Mike that was in before. I've used stainless steel nuts for sinkers. Works really well. Yep. Yeah, in the old days, it was basically whatever you could find. Spark plugs. Yep. David Ogden, spark plugs, nuts, bolts. But, also if you're in a snaggy area, the amount of lead and things like that that get snagged out in the water. Ticket for littering. Yeah, like I don't think they could do that with a rock. Same here in South Carolina. I think in some state, yeah, there is states. I think Massachusetts is one of them. There's quite a few of them. California won't let you use lead weights. They have stone weights, and can't remember the name of the other type of weight that they have. Brutal. Have we ever done a catch and cook? No, we have not yet. Yep, that is something that we're probably going to be doing here. Probably going to be doing here soon. I was originally from. Oh, shots fired. All right, Lorianne, have a great day. Thank you so much. And poof, she gone. Use lead weights and kill them. Yeah, and some of the states, Some of the states, the problem with the lead weights is they don't care about the bigger ones. You're allowed to use the bigger ones. It's the smaller ones that end up getting in, the birds end up eating them. So then they end up getting the lead inside the bird, and then the bird gets lead poison, and et cetera, et cetera. So, hey, Mrs. Skin and Scales is back in. Thank you so much. Outdoors Adventures with Les. We go to the mechanic shop and pick out all the old spark plugs. Yep.
Well, tackle band stuff.
Are you live every Sunday? Yeah, Brutal, we try to go live every Sunday morning. We usually try to start right at about 7. But we do that every Sunday morning at 2 Stands Fishing, me and Stand 3, that's my son. We try to come out, and we usually fish the James River, especially right now. Once we get closer to spring, we might do some other saltwater type trips. Majority of the shows are going to be Catfish, because that's where we live, like less than 15 minutes away from the James River here. Let's see. We live like I said, less than 15 minutes away from the James River here. Be back later. Okay, Daniel. Yes, Ricky, thank you. Finally at the spot. Because we tried a couple different, there was flood conditions that day, and we were trying to find the spot to fish, and that's the one we finally picked to go, and we're able to get there. Yep, that's it. We ended up catching the 2 flatheads that day, and then a blue right at the end. The 2 biggest fish that we caught, because we do the 2 here at 2 Stands Fishing. The 2 biggest ones were a 30 and a 38. Still legal to use lead for sinkers in California, but can't use them in birdshot as of 2015. Yeah, some of the states won't let you use the smaller leads. They'll let you use I think it's bigger than an ounce or 2 ounces or something like that can be lead, but anything under that has to be a different material, because the birds, the loons and ducks and different things like that end up eating the lead, because mistaking it for pebbles and whatnot, where they're putting that in the gizzard, and end up getting lead stuck in there, and they get the lead poison, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Air Run, thank you for coming in. We were using fresh shad and fresh cut shad and fresh cut eel, and I had some blood bait chicken out there today also. We got 8 fish, total of 116 pounds.
Killing it.
Which was, yeah, we got here within the first minute of the live. Bam, that's when we had it was either the 30 or the 38 within a minute.
Quit reeling, we're not cooking up yet.
Yeah. It hit so fast. I'm trying to get the live started, and Reelville Catfishing, he'd managed to get 1 rod cast out. Stand 3 was baiting up some of the other rods, and before that I already had the live set up, as y'all saw. All I had to do was go back to StreamYard and hit enter broadcast and go live. And in that amount of time, that 30-pounder hit that quick. So within a minute, we had the 30 or 38-pounder landed. Within that first hour, we caught 5 of our fish, or 4 of our fish during that first hour. And that was that. We got started at like 7:30, I think, today. Duck down. Daffy lead bottom. And the counts are, we had what'd you get that last one on? Do you remember?
Either, I think it might have been shad, because normally when they bite on the shad, it's gone.
Yeah, so we got
Either
the
shad or chicken.
we got the one on eel then.
2 on you. Oh yeah. Them last ones that came in, those are eel.
So we got
That's
2
why
on
I put more on.
2. No, I'm saying what we caught so far today. Out of the 8 that we caught, out of the 8 that we caught, 3 were on chicken, 3 were on shad, and 2 were on eel. Going to sell that blood bait chicken. I don't know, Lonnie, maybe something we're working on.
You gotta donate it.
Caught the 5 before you woke up. You woke up to the 2.6 pound channel cat. They're channel cats. The 2 channel cats we caught were very pretty channel cats. They were the perfect size that I would, if I was going to do the catch and cook, that would be the perfect size to do it with. Especially because James, like a lot of other rivers, rivers have that contamination problem. Ricky said, I wish we all did it 2 times a week, Agent Smith. Yeah, well, we're trying to work on that. Probably when the, maybe something we try to do as the days get a little bit longer. Stand 3 is electrician, so he usually doesn't, get out and home till about 5 or 6 in the night. So, hello, Mo. Yeah, that is funny. 6 hours and 40 minutes later, you get the notification.
We're live.
Eric Burnside, we caught 1 more 10-pounder, so we are up to. And Mo, thank you for coming in. We are up to. We're up to 8,000. Oh no, wait. 8. We're up to 8 fish. 8 fish for a total of 108. 8 catfish for a total of 116 pounds. The biggest was a 30 and a 38-pounder. We had our highest watchers ever. We were up to 70 something, almost 80 watchers at one point. 80 people watching the rods with us at one point. I think we're up past 170 something thumbs up, which is the highest we've ever had. We started the day out with 291 pineapples, 291 anchors, as Rebecca was putting it. I like that one because we're the fishing show. So you got 291 anchors. Well, we flew past that, and the last I heard, we were at 325 or 327. So just what a great way to start 2021. Picked up 30 something or 40 anchors today. Caught caught 116 pounds of fish.
Thank you to everybody coming to my channel too.
Got the did you pick up some today?
Yeah, I got a couple guys coming.
Awesome. We had a friend here, Reelville Catfishing, that we had met a couple weeks ago. We were fishing out here, and we were doing a thing against Tim Molina, and he was nice enough to give us some shad that he had, and he ended up we ended up actually wow, we're up to 336 torpedoes.
Nice. Get it.
45. Oh, are we getting a bump? Oh yeah, getting a little live action there. Swallow it. Run with it. There he goes.
Take it.
Where's it at?
Hang on.
That's the finger. Get it over. Fish on?
Get him?
Doesn't look. It got in that line again.
Sure did. When you got that other line, please keep pulling the extra weight. Hope so. Come on, fishy.
Yeah, that might have been the other line.
Right and drag it in.
No, I think that was just a little one. Just couldn't quite get that eel in the mouth.
Oh, that's good.
330 torpedoes. That's yeah, that'd be jokes if we're doing a family show here.
Yeah. I'm keeping it clean as I can.
Yeah, I don't. Sometimes I don't. What comes here out here, don't really realize what it can lead to.
It took me 20 years to think before I spoke.
Ah, there's Mr. Duggar fishing. What is up? Congratulations, Mr. Duggar. Old Douglas there. He won the first giveaway on Timmy's channel last night. Which was for that pair of fish grips. Old Mr. M.R. Duggar there. Mr. Duggar went in and you know how we do the giveaways. It's closest without going over. Well, he came in, got his bid in right at the end, and I tell you what, he ended up prices righting me. I had 113, and 13, and he put in 14. Hit me by that one number. Prices righted me. What did Bob bid? 750? All right, I'm gonna bid 751. Prices righted me for and won the the Rapala fish grips. Awesome. That was a lot of fun. You always have a lot of fun over on Chesapeake Bay. I have fished with we fished with Timmy here live. One of the unfortunately, that was one of the few live streams where we did not even Well, actually, I take that back. He did catch. Timmy was the only one that did catch a fish that day. He caught about a pound and a half blue. And that was it. I don't think any of us got a bite the entire rest of the day. And at one point, it was 1 ton, LG bass, 2 stands fishing, me and Stan 3. And Chesapeake Bay was out here. And at one point, we had 23 rods out along the bank. Uh, 23 rods out along the bank. And all we caught was that one small, Timmy caught that one small blue cat, and that was it. Oh, no, you're allowed to say submarines. You're just, they, I guess if you're saying, talking about asking for subs and things like that, that it can trigger things. So I guess everybody's been codenaming it pineapples, or we've been using anchors, and we've been using anchors and submarines and torpedoes and everybody heard me saying about the Price is Right thing. So Emmer Duggar said he's going to call them grips his Bob Barker grips. Oh, that's too funny. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Timmy's going to get a kick out of that one when we tell him.
Grab the old Bob Barker.
Yeah. It's a nice one. Somebody grab them Bob Barkers for me. Oh, that's too funny.
It's gonna be trash in the river now.
Yep, that is one thing when the tide changes like that. Any trash that had gone down, now the tide changes, you're going to have to deal with it again. Let's see. $330. That's crazy. That's 40. Because actually we had lost one last night, so we started at 290. So that's 40 anchors just today alone. You sunk my submarine. Mr. Duggar are big for the day. We are, 2 stands fishing. We always got to do the 2 biggest of the day. 2 biggest of the day was a 30 and a 38. A 30 and a 38. We're up to 8 fish for 116 pounds. The bite was just on fire first thing this morning.
Don't imagine if I come down to like 30 minutes ahead of time.
Yeah, that was the only thing. It was pouring. Rain was heavy there for a minute.
No, not the Zebco. Say it ain't so.
2020 highlight reel for Chesapeake Bay catfishing. So be on the lookout for it in the coming week or so. That would be awesome. I love, Chesapeake Bay. your brother there, Kelly, you were on the live that day for a lot. Awesome. We had so much fun. It was one of the most fun days that we had fishing without catching fish. Between One Ton and LG Bass and Timmy and Mama out there with them, it was just and One Ton had their niece Heavenly with them. We just had so much fun. Between Josh playing with his bells and yes, I said bells, clean minds. Every couple of minutes, Josh would be ringing the bells because some of us had. I didn't have it. I don't usually use them, but some had the bells. Some had the bells on, and even if you didn't have the bells on, it was just like a Pavlovian dog thing. He hit the bells, and you just couldn't help but look at the poles. You're like, what happened? Especially because the bites were so bad that day. And then we were joking with the was it Ivan or Igor?
Oh, yeah. Igor.
He was awesome. Awesome. I think he was Russian or Ukrainian, but just awesome. He came around the corner and man, he was just decked out. We've been out there all day and we were just, man, wait to this. This guy's going to come up, throw out that little pole, end up catching well, he didn't, but he came down and we started just, what a fun conversation, joking. Then the boats that were going by, Josh wanted the paddle boarders to stop and pick them up. Well, you don't know, I don't know if you've seen One Ton or not before, but Josh has got me by some weight. So the paddle boards weren't stopping to pick us up. And then, obviously they're paddle boards. You could see they didn't have poles. We were yelling out to them, y'all catch anything?
Trolling without a fishing pole.
Yep. So it was, that was a lot of fun that day. And Timmy, Chesapeake Bay Catfish and One Ton, LG Bass, they are exactly like what you see on on their channels. It was just a lot of fun. We pulled in the parking lot and Timmy was already yelling over to us like we'd been friends for 30 years. He was busted bananas with Stan 3 about why didn't he bring his kayak, and it was like, like we'd been friends for decades already. And One Ton and Tom, they've just been such a blessing. We pretty much talk every single day. The VA Catfish Assassins. Yeah, you got to be crazy. It makes it a whole lot more fun. There's a you can tell them that. All right. You want. We're all family now. That's right, Kelly. And the thing that's awesome right now with Chesapeake Bay Catfishing, Timmy, Chesapeake Bay Catfishing, and Skin and Scales. Yeah, y'all got to check out that video from us with when we went out with Skin and Scales. We had the video from the live that we did. He had the video from the live that we did, and he also had a couple other videos there from the first day we went out. But at the end of the video, he got the little alien dancing, doing the chicken dance. I guess he was kind of insinuating that little alien was supposed to be me, I believe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Skins. I don't remember you saying that all that good stuff about that out in the boat. Ah, too much fun.
Bye, everybody.
All right, there's Reelville Catfishing packing it up for the day. I don't know how much longer we're going to be out.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
It's been great meeting you. They came out the other night with you can see that in the last video, the actual video that Stan 3 did the editing on that. It was in the 2020 rewind video, right?
The first part of it.
Yep.
The first part of it came out with Stan 3 brought Little Smith and Tiny Smith, and Reelville Catfishing had brought his kids out with him. They were all in the same age group, and they were out here all day and just had a blast.
Building forts and,
Doing what kids should be doing outside.
you know,
Fishing, building forts, running around, playing, having a good time together.
real life Minecrafting.
Real life Minecraft, yeah. The stuff that a lot of kids don't do anymore. But this is the first day I'm out meeting. It's been a pleasure meeting you, my friend. I'm sure this ain't the first time. I'm sure this is the first time, but not the last time.
That's right. That's right.
I'm telling you that
Hey,
there's a lot of circuitry that goes from here. It's got to go through a lot of from there to come all the way around and come out the mouth. So
I tell you what, you killing it today.
I'm on fire today.
And don't forget torpedoes.
That's right.
Or anchors.
Torpedoes, anchors, not ham and cheese subs.
And number 3, fish.
Yeah. Still got 51 people out watching. You had a bump before that one got snagged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was still bumps happening.
I know you hope it'll just grab it and take off with it and take it out of the snag so you ain't gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I recasted. Everything is out of snag now.
Yeah, we're hoping that that bite might pick up again because now we are the low tide. The low tide is always your kind of some of your weakest areas. Thank you very much, Palmetto. Appreciate that. I don't know if he's in here or not right now. As life back again. We are 8 fish for 116 pounds. 30 and 38 are still the big ones. We done stayed through low tide. We did the whole outgoing tide. Low tide's been down. Well, now it's switched over to the incoming tide coming back in.
Oh, I can only imagine what's got to turn on after our day. Yeah.
Yeah, incoming tide is that's my favorite tide to fish. So I'm hoping that 41 sub sandwiches today. That's right. I was hungry. Yeah, has killed it last night. 62 on a live stream. It's awesome enough to catch a 62, but yet alone to hit it on a live stream, that's just awesome. What's that?
I was saying, it's tough to do. Congratulations.
Yeah, you catch a 5-pounder on a live stream. Any fish on a live stream is a good fish, but to nail a 62 on a live stream, as life killing it.
Is that a category in the Golden Whiskers? Biggest fish on live stream?
Was that one of the categories? Biggest takedown.
I don't remember if they had biggest fish. No, they did have biggest fish.
Biggest.
Carl got it, I think.
I don't know if it's biggest fish or biggest fight or. I have to go back and look, but yeah, there was a bunch.
They had biggest fish because because Epic had the video of that like 134 pounder, over 100 pounder
Yeah.
after the thing.
Let's see. There was, hey, Mr. T-Bone, how you doing today? Thank you for coming in.
Good luck. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, bud. You're not taking the cooler?
Not so. I
All right. Thank you.
yeah, anytime. Freeze it up. Leave it.
Definitely great meeting you today. I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
Absolutely, yeah. I got another spot we got to hit after the little walk like this one, but
This one, it's not bad. It's as long as it's like that. Just takes me a little longer.
yeah. Maybe I'll sneak my Jeep in there. We'll drive you in.
Thank you, my friend.
Kids definitely kids are definitely gonna want to get back together though.
Oh, I'm
Get
gonna hear the end of that for the next 2 weeks. So when we going back to hang out with Shad and Maddie?
Yep. Oh, they were asked all the way home. Are we going fishing again? I want to go fishing.
You didn't hear River? She said, do we have any plans for tonight? Being New Year's Eve. Do you have any plans for tonight? Because I was thinking, we could all hang out.
They're trying to have a sleepover first night.
Oh, they want to have a sleepover already. Awesome. Oh, best channel cat, best flathead, best blue cat. Okay, got 48 people watching. So yeah, that we went through the low tide. Low tide is past. The incoming tide is starting to come back in slowly. Usually once it gets past that and that water starts coming up, that's when you start getting the water moving. That's when the fish start moving. That's when you get the that's when you get the the activity turned back on, and hopefully that bite will light back up again. Oh. The only problem with sitting in the chair in the mud is that it starts sinking. And then I can't get out of the chair because it sunk too far down. I don't have that problem. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, Douglas. Hit the thumbs up. How's life still back in? Eric Burnside. 180. Holy crap. And 331 tons now. Unbelievable. What an unbelievable day. Just absolutely crazy. And we actually had Justin, one of the subs, actually. Oh, I think you can call them subs. You just can't ask for them. Right? Is that how it goes? Anybody know? Mo's alter ego. There's your 180. 180. Oh my gosh. I thought it was something just hitting 100. Now 180. And then our the video of our live stream from last week where we went out with Skin and Scales in his boat. That's going to be our first video or live to hit 1,000 views. Justin's down by the 895 bridge. All right. You having any luck out there, Justin? We actually have Justin, the roving reporter, out there. He came, launched downriver and drove up here, said he was going to spot stalk us, and sure enough, there he was out in the boat. Now he done went back downriver and is sending in the fishing reports from just down the river. Kevin Baker's in the house. All right, here we go. Oh. Yeah, I think the bite might turn back on again. That was a pretty good takedown. Well, I thought he had it. Just got the bait in. All right, Justin, our roving reporter. Once you get the info, send us back a report. That is awesome. Now that's a live stream. When you got the roving reporter out there sending in
We should wrap that one green. Look at the difference
in the colors. We should try scrubbing it down first, see what that does to it. But yeah, we definitely do something like that.
Maybe make it all green. Look what it is, because that's what it would look like.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, definitely, you can see the difference. But like I said, that we had to have had that 6 years already, at least, right?
Yeah.
6 years, and the only thing is, it's gotten a little less white. It's more of an off-white now, like a a cream color almost. It's got its weathered look. That original. Oh, there we go. I told you the bite is going to start being on fire here. Hooked up. Looks like I see movement. Yep, that's definitely a fish on. That little sucker is rolling. All right. Not bad, not bad. Well, we got to add it to the total.
You do the late thing. Okay.
I mean, I guess we could do a. And I hope we didn't hit the part back.
Little guy. Sandwich.
I got him.
3 pounds.
All right, 3, nice. But more importantly, that's a. That's a good sign, though. That's the second bite in just a couple minutes. Yeah, we had one pull from over here on these 3, and then the second one there. Like I said, once that water starts moving again, that's usually what triggers bites. Plus, you change the baits, right? All right, so we gotta keep up with tradition here. My Palmetto Cats clicker. We are up to don't know if you can see that. We're up to
Dang blasted dog.
up to 9 fish and 119 pounds. There you go. He sent it. Justin just missed one good takedown. Hello, D Smithy. Wifey, how are you out there? Yes, I know you're there now. All right, Justin. Yeah, the bite is going to be picking up here. We just had 2 hits. Bam, bam, right next, right, one right after the other. So with that tide changing like that, definitely turning them on right now. Okay. So we've got yeah, catfish. That's what he was doing. He was doing the catfish Dave. So we got let's see, this is a different angle here. We got rods 1, 2, 3. Then we got 4 and 5 out there right now. 4, 5, 6. It's harder to see these 2 back here because they're the black rods. But yes, Justin, that was the Catfish Dave impersonation. Dag blasted dog. It worked. So we are at 9 fish for the day, 119 pounds. The two biggest ones are 30 and 38. Yeah, Justin, I didn't hear that one. I guess he had said something about antifreeze and the dog. That's not a good thing. 47 people still out here watching us. We are ready for that bite to start turning back on again. BB to the butt. Wow. I don't mind, a little joking about the dog barking. Yeah, 9,000. That's right. The guy that hurts the dog. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Eddie. We just had two good bites right in a row. Launch my TV. Wow. We had two good bites right in a row. We ended up the second one was a 3-pounder, so we're up to we're up to 9 catfish now. 9 for the day. 119 pounds. We're waiting for that. We want to get that 40-pounder up on the bank, or a 50 or a 60. Got 50 people watching the rods with us. You should name his channel Too Angry Catfish Dave. Yeah, it sounds that way. There's our good friend Justin out there doing the roving fishing report from out on the water. That was totally funny. I really thought he was joking about that. Justin, sub that lives local, just ran into him last weekend, and now on the chat, and now he was in again today. Said that he was on his way to launch the boat. Like, oh yeah, I remember that he was the one that was talking about local. Said he launched at Osborne Land, and he said he was going to come spot stalk us till he found us. Well, sure enough, about 15 minutes later, here comes this boat. He says, I'm here. Crazy tide's going in now, but yet it's going back out because of the current. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to rise, though. It's starting to rise. I try to keep an eye on a spot on the bank so you can see how far up the waters come. But Justin, you obviously do a lot of fishing out here in the James. What tide do you prefer? Do you prefer incoming or outgoing? What a crazy day so far! Unbelievable. We we flew past the 300 anchors, 300 torpedoes, the 300 submarines, and because of that, Mr. Average Fisherman was so awesome of him to put up a $25 Amazon. Now my eyes starting to play tricks on me a little bit. He was put up a $25 Amazon gift card, and it was Dragonfire that won that. So congratulations, Dragonfire. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Avid. .53 with the water temperature. Let's see. Justin, you remember what it was when you first came in? Because you had yelled it into us. I think it was pretty close.
42, he said.
42, yeah. I thought it was pretty close to that same number. Two hours before, 2 hours after. Yep. These Bigfoot do nice things. Really? See, that's where not doing a lot of boat fishing. Justin said that the slack tide is good for suspend fishing, which makes sense. You know, from doing a lot of bank fishing, you don't do a lot of suspend fishing unless maybe you're throwing a bobber, yep, or a float, depending on what part of the country you're from. Come on, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Stephen Corley is back. Thank you very much, my friend Stephen. 49 people watching the rods with us. Big surf rod. Yeah. Little bitty twitch, right? Yeah. I want to see the pole do some crazy and go whoop, way over to here. As life, I am not sure. It just depends, because we had the change in tide. The water's now coming up in. And we were already out here set up, so then boom, boom, we just got those couple of really quick hits. Caught an 85 and a 65 back-to-back suspended. Wow. I think it was 41. Two old vets is back. Tried, really stunk. Tried several places. Water moving so fast from all the rain. No way catching any chubs. Avid, where did you get your catfish rattles from? Yeah, for anybody just coming in, Justin is local sub here. He was on this morning and saying he felt like going fishing, was going to the ramp. Asked where he was launching it from. He said Osborne Land. I'm like, oh, which Osborne Land, it ain't that far up the river from here. And said, yeah, I'm gonna come spot stalk you till I find. Was that him or was that with somebody else? Actually, now that I'm thinking, I think that was what's his name's friend. But he said that he was gonna come up the river, see us, and sure enough, there's a boat coming up the river. Oh, Justin's hooked up with a nice one. So he's out in the boat just upriver from us, or downriver from us. Ricky Gloria, thanks. I'm back. Church was great. That is awesome. Glad that church went well. That's been the common theme. Amen to that. Thank you very much for coming back. We are now up to 9 catfish. 9 catfish for 119 pounds. Guy right next to you landed 2 trout. Maybe you should have just fished for trout. Thank you very much, Sharp. That's right. That's my that's the official palmetto counter. Nobody prices righted me on that one. I actually won that night on his I won that on his channel that night, so that was awesome. Our roving reporter Justin, fishing just downriver from us, hooked up with a nice one. He should be coming with a report here soon on the size of it. $52 people. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any other. Not sure if there's any other lives going right now. Palmetto Cats shared the video out. Mo Homestead had dropped the video. All right. Jim says shrimp. Think we're talking about bait. $54 people watching now. Thank you so much. Yeah, if anybody else was going to go live or there's another live, feel free. We are hoping that that bite turns back around with the tide coming up. Current is keeping the tide down a little bit, but it's still slowly starting to come up. Once it started coming up, using $5 shrimp for $2 fish. 53 people watching the rods with us. Yeah, we'd like to get another. We landed those two 30 plus, the 30 and the 38 this morning. All right, Justin got the 8.94. 184 thumbs up. So we went past the 175. Unbelievable. Thank you very much for the report out there, Justin. What's that?
I'll just say, let's do the 200. Let's get
200 thumbs up. That is like crazy. That's like I remember not too long ago, Elston was happy getting 200 thumbs up. That's just crazy. Oh, you putting my special bait on? What do you got on there? Oh. Well, that does look special. It looks like you cut it a little different. You got the flapper going. All right. Well, we could put a piece of and you sent it. Good cast. Good cast. 16 away. Unbelievable. That would be just Justin says the bite is on. Thick Aziz. Where do you? Hey, Mike Kaufman, Mike's Outdoors Adventures. Thank you for coming in. As is. Where do you guys get eel? We get eel at the.
Castaway, Florida. That's
You just put that head on there.
Yeah. That cut the bottom jaw.
Okay. We get our eels at Castaway Sporting Goods, which is the local bait shop in Chester, Virginia. It is no more 40 pounders yet, Mike, but the tide had just turned. But we get our eels at, you can check your local bait shop. Sometimes they will have it. The ones here around the James River, because it is a good bait here, and there is a striper that come up the river, so they have it for that also. But a lot of people use eel for catfish bait here, so they have them. Tree knock. So they have them available at the bait shops. The Castaway Sporting Goods has it's on Jeff Davis Highway, Chester, Virginia, down by Dutch Gap Boat Landing. Eels, they have the eels. The small ones I think are $2.50. Medium is $3.50 and large is $5, which is awesome for eel. I know I've heard people say at the Asian markets they're charging them $5 or more a pound for eel. So, you're quite welcome. That's another place if they don't have them at the bait shops. A lot of times you can find eel at the different ethnic markets. They just will probably charge a little more. Oh, Justin got another power hit out there. Hey, Laura, thank you so much. Getting off the river. Jeremy Creole Catfishing done best is PB. It's up to 54.7 pounds now. Way to go, Creole. Thank you, Laura, for the report. Glad y'all had a great day out there. Awesome job, Creole. We are two big ones today. We're 30 and 38. We are up to 9 fish and 119 pounds altogether. Tell Creole we said congratulations. We'll see him on later on tonight. Yes, yes. Much love for Creole Catfishing crew. So glad that y'all checked in with us. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know if anybody's out there could post Reelville Catfishing's link. If you're not subbed to Reelville, I don't know what you're waiting for.
I said the same thing, same time.
So, and if the link's not posted, all you got to do is search Reelville Catfishing. He will pop right up there, aka the bus driver. There's Rebecca coming in from the background. Mike's Outdoors and Adventures. We got the fishing report from Justin out there. It's not the same thing, but I bet you that would work. Lamprey eels are a little different. Lamprey eels have that round with all the little teeth that clamp on. But we use American eels out here, and you cut them up into little chunks. I know they use lamprey eels, the smaller ones. They'll use them whole as bait. But I bet you it'd be the same thing. You can cut them up. Don't quote me on it because I'm not sure about the lamprey eels. I don't know if because they are like a parasite type eel, if the smell of them will fish stay away from it. But it'd be one of those things that's worth a try. Thank you very much, Rebecca. We had Mike's Outdoors Adventures link was in there. I think Rebecca, that next one was Creole's link, I think. All right, thank you so much, Mo. Yeah, so that's what a lot of us end up doing. It's always got something going with the YouTube. I normally wear hearing aids. I don't wear them with the live stream because the Bluetooth messes up the StreamYard. But I will do that a lot of times. I'll have the YouTube going and streaming through my hearing aid as I'm doing other stuff around the house. So even if I can't see, I can hear. And sitting out here, all I got to do is read the screen. I don't have to hear. So thank you so much, Rebecca. Appreciate that. Thank you for posting the links all day and shouting out all of our anchors. Unbelievable. The gonna have the tear come down the side of my cheek, the support today. It's been crazy. When you can gain 40 something anchors in one day, you know, that's almost a when you only had less than 300 to start and you add 40 on. You know, that's like a 15% increase, 16, 17% increase in one day. That's just crazy. And then we're trying to hit, we were happy, thinking we were going to be happy trying to hit 100 thumbs up. And then it went past 150. Then it went to 170, 175. Yeah, just for a small channel like that with not even 300 subs to gain. I said it again.
If y'all aren't playing a drinking game yet, every time he says it.
200 thumbs up. That would just, man. That's just unbelievable. Rebecca, thank you so much, because Has Life been out there killing it. I just found his channel a couple weeks ago through the Magician, Fisher Magician 2.0, who's killing it. And Baltimore Angler up there, they do a lot of things together. And found Has Life, and he said that he'd come check us out. And sure enough, man of his word, came over, and after a stream like he had last night, 62 pounder on a live stream. And on top of that, he just started catfishing, I think he said about a year ago. So
Is he in there now?
Has is in here now, yeah.
Yeah, and I saw he does a lot of that kayak stuff, right?
Yeah, I think he does a lot of different things, yeah.
We'll have to link up. Might do some kayak fish in the summertime.
Yeah, 2 Vets has been in, had some people come over in one of the other streams that we were out there, and just the support from everybody is just absolutely crazy. Has, you do, did we see that you do kayaking? That's what Stand 3, my son, was asking.
Where'd they come from? Birds. Can't tell if they're ducks or those other birds. They look like ducks.
I don't know. They were over here, so it looked like that Camarant. Rebecca, thank you so much. Mo, another one. She's outstanding. Awesome.
We got birds in front of us. That's a good sign.
Birds on the water in front of us.
They're ducks.
Oh yeah, Has Life. Yep, does go out in his kayak. So Stand 3 does the kayak fishing too. He says he'll have to hook up someday. My big butt's not going out on a kayak, but I have a hard enough time just sitting out here in the chair. Yeah, Mo, awesome. The series that you did with helping people with their YouTube channels and the live etiquette and those things like that, just totally awesome. He says set up a float trip. Yeah, that would be it.
Sweet.
There it is, train bite. Here to train again. Time to get the train bite. When we get back to stripers. Oh, no, I love watching you catching the stripers out there.
Live kayak.
A live kayak float trip. That would be something, yeah. Yeah, definitely, Mo. That's I'm telling you, I've learned so many things, and now through doing it, just things that I've picked up and can share with people. And another good one is Baltimore Angler put out a video, Road to 1,000 subs.
There you go, take a drink.
But that was the name of his. That was the name of the video.
All right.
Or maybe he didn't have subs in it. Maybe it did just say Road to 1,000. But talked about a lot of things in there, and that was an awesome video to watch for somebody that's trying to grow their channel. Oh, he's funny. You know what I'm saying? It's funny how we all got our own little thing. Money, money, money. You head.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? What it do, what it be, what it is. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Maybe you should try it. I keep missing them.
Which one?
I don't know, because it might be a fish. The Mr. Catfish.
As Life is back. Mr. Realistic Fishing. How are you today, my friend? The bite was on today. And it may be turning back on again now. We stayed through the we fished the entire outgoing tide down to low tide. Now it's done, passed through the low tide period. We got the tide coming back up in. We have a total of, let me pull out my official counter that I got from Palmetto Cats, or one on his show. We're up to a total of 9 catfish today for 119 pounds. Awesome day. You catch over 100 pounds of anything. That's a great day. Our 2 biggest fish today were 30 and 38. Rebecca, thank you so much for putting up Mr. Realistic Fishing, because you know that's what we're all about. That is one thing about the catfish community. We all are all about keeping it realistic. Yeah, 9 fish, over 119 pounds. But on top of all that, we've had we hit our high numbers for viewers. We were up to almost 80 viewers at one time today. With before today, we had 290 subs. Not supposed to say that, I guess. 290 torpedoes, anchors, whatever you want to call them. I call awesome friends. I call them my family, my friends. We had 290 when we started the live stream today. And out of those 290, we were up to 80 people watching. And now we're up to 330 something. We picked up 40 some awesome new people to the two stands fishing family in one day. 40 people in one day to 2 stands fishing. That's just unbelievable. We're up to 333. Wow. I'm just in shock. We got 190 thumbs up. Little channel with not even, before today, didn't even have 300, and to hit 200 thumbs up, just unbelievable. Hey, Joseph, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to 2 Stands Fishing. Awesome. Glad to have you here. Joseph Hickman.
Oh yeah, that guy would come up with Reelville.
That would come up as Reelville, yep. 9 more thumbs for 200. 8 more thumbs for 200. Just unbelievable. Art, thank you very much. 335 tons now. Crazy. 45. Picked up 45 in one day. We had Epic Catfishing in here talking about we had Epic Catfishing, Mike Greenwell fishing, fishing with Paula Smith, dropping a lot of knowledge about fishing, catfishing in particular. Even going down to talking about how contamination with fish, and she's doing some research on that now. Just awesome content from Mountain Chat. Again, always having fun. Well, thank you very much, Skin and Scales, my good friend. Hey, Kane Sample, thank you for coming back in. Ricky Gloria's been in and out all day. Mud Tramp, thank you very much, Rebecca. Still at it. Of course, Jesse, you know us. We are at, we managed to pull another one in. It was only a 3-pounder, but hey, a fish is a fish, and all fish are beautiful. We're up to 9 for the day. My official Palmetto Cats counter. 9 for the day, and 119 pounds.
What did this say was still out here?
What's the count? I had to run to Wally World. Hey, don't we all, Georgia? Don't we all? Still at it? That's awesome. From Jesse, Outdoors Addiction. Another one out there, braving the elements a lot. Love Jesse Outdoors Addiction. Been a huge supporter of him for a long time. Air temp is dropping and it smells like poop. He's down by the poop plant down there. Yeah, this
don't want to eat any of that fish.
just downriver from us where Justin is at. It's the sewer plant is down there. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Yeah, Outdoors Addiction. Jesse's awesome. He did so many giveaways on Chunky Cat's Fishing channel. Just an awesome guy.
Nibble. Number 3.
Going to see how thick the ice is tomorrow. Jim, Justin's fishing the warm water. Yeah, that's for sure.
I guess he doesn't have to worry about peeing on his foot.
Or peeing in the water. Nope, that's already taken care of for him. Probably as life, there's probably some nice bass up at the poop plant too. Oh man. I know, Jesse. Yeah, it was crazy. And we're not talking about we're talking about abus and bunch of stuff. So that was awesome. They're currently at 450. Yeah, it's my VA brothers, 1 ton fishing club. Trying to get up to 500. That is awesome. Tell you, it was a lot of fun. We didn't get to have all of 1 ton up here. We had Art and brother Josh. Art and Uncle Josh came up a month or so ago with LG Bass and Chesapeake Bay Catfishing. Wow. Thank you, Skin and Scales. Yeah, that was an awesome way to end out the new year. The last trip last Sunday. That video is going to be our first one to go from that live, where even though it was from the boat, we caught the live channel PB. We caught almost a 50-pound blue cat out in the boat, and that the video replay of that live is going to be our first video to hit 1,000. I think it was at like 970 something earlier today. It was awesome fishing with Skin and Scales. Just what a lot of fun. 335 anchored to us. 191 thumbs up. Let's see.
Let me add one more to the list.
Yeah, I don't even know if my wife D Smithy hit the thumbs up or not yet. Georgia Fisherman said the boat PB doesn't count. Boat PB doesn't count. You're a bank fisher. Oh, that's too funny. All right, I don't care.
192.
192. All right. So we'll have to have
Hey,
different.
we're getting real fancy. We got 2 thumbs down.
All right, yeah, 192 thumbs up to 2 thumbs down. We must be getting real fancy if we got 2 thumbs down. 53 people still out here watching the rods with us. That's totally awesome. Have enough anchor weight, so
We're gonna need a big boat.
193 now. 7 more for 200 thumbs up. Eric, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just oh yeah, the water's coming up. Water is coming up quick. Now that water's moving so quick, just in the last not in depth level, but the bank is kind of at a little angle like this. In the past few minutes, it's done gained about about 8 or 9 inches, 8 or 9 inches coming up the bank this way. So the water's starting to move in really quick now. Bites should be coming too. Thank you, Jason Ward. Yeah, it was like I said, I wouldn't be able to do it without wouldn't be able to be able to be out here and do this by myself. Stan 3 does most of the work. I just get to sit up here and talk. Noah built the ark on dry land and got in it, so maybe the boat does count on land. It's all about perspective. That's right. Hey, there you go. At least they left a thumb. Well, if we count those, there's actually 194 thumbs altogether. Didn't say if they were up or down, so.
That's what's gonna happen. Once we hit that 200 thumbs up, we're gonna have a monster takedown. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, well, let's see. What are we? 194. Wow. But we're at 119, 9 fish, 119 pounds. That means we need 81 pounder. We would need an 81 pounder to catch up to the 200.
I'm down.
All right, if we have to,
Pressure off. I'll reel it.
if we have to get an 89 pounder to catch up the pounds of fish to the amount of thumbs up, I guess we'll catch the 89 pounder if we have to.
I'll be all right. We can catch 240, 44 and a half. 45.
A 196 altogether, 194 up and 2 down. Hey, they're all thumbs, right? Doesn't matter which way they're pointing. Am I gonna do? I don't think anybody wants to see me doing a chicken dance. Yeah, we were anchored off right by that hole. It was a great point where a lot of multiple sections of water were coming in at the same point, and it was right off of a deep hole. That's right. If anybody wants to see me doing the chicken dance, oh, there you go. There you go, D Smithy. Wifey, did you hit the thumbs up yet? But we could do the 89 pounder, or both of us could just hook up to a 45. 45 each at the same time. A double 45. That would be awesome too. All right, that would work. 55 awesome people watching. Uh-oh, Justin is packing it up. All right, boys, I'm packing it up. It's dinner time. Got some beef stew in the crock pot. And the wife is saying, come get dinner. Good chatting with you. With y'all, be in touch. Yeah, Justin.
Come drop off the thermostat.
Yeah. Yeah, you can come give us a ride up to the boat launch. It'll save us some walking time. No, seriously. I don't know if you've got YouTube or not. I don't know if you got YouTube or not, but the we've got an email. You can either use whiskerhooker@yahoo.com, or we have two stands fishing all together at gmail.com. And just send an email and we can get in touch later. Glad to know that I appreciate you. Appreciate you being so local and coming down. That was great having the roving report out there. It was awesome to get to see you and wave to you. 199, unbelievable. What's that?
He said, you said two stands fishing all together, so they think all together.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Two stands fishing at gmail.com. Sorry about that.
Oh, we hit it, 200.
Woo! 200, unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
All right, take down. Here we go.
Come on. 245s.
Come on. Come on.
Stranger things have happened. This is the James River. 201. Whoa.
Yeah, outdoors, he said he had his whole family going and hit. He said, did we make it to 200? We made it, Jesse.
That's yeah, we made it. We made it.
There we go. Awesome.
All right, Jesse, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Skin and Scales Fishing, 203. And growing. Congratulations. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Just amazing. Finn Seeker, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming in. We are doing pretty good. The bite started off on fire earlier today. Slowed down, came back, slowed down. But that's how the bank fishing goes. We're up to 9 fish for a total of 119 pounds. The two big fish of the day was a 30 and a 38. The two big fish of the day were a 30, a 30 and a 38. On top of that, the big things that happened today was we just went over 200 likes on the live stream today. So we had damn near as many likes when we started out the channel today. We had 230 awesome people that were anchored with the channel. Now I think we're up to did I say 200? We had 290 people that was with Two Stands Fishing. Started out today, 290. We were hoping that we would hit the 300 mark. We went past that. We were hoping 310, 320, 330. I think we're up to 335. 335 awesome people that joined the family, Two Stands Fishing family today. So that means in one day we gained 45 new family members in one day. That's just unbelievable. Charlie Hubbard, did you handicap yourself 25 pounds? Yeah, Fin Secret TV, him and Dinks. Unbelievable. The great info and entertainment that they put out there is just awesome to see. Fin Secret, we had fishing with Paula Smith and Epic Catfishing, and we had quite the conversation going on for a good part of the day. I didn't even actually think about that. Believe it or not, Art, 1 ton. I have had my James River juice, because that's what we do the dew around here. So, you know, Mountain Dew, hey, get your people to call my people. We'll get something set up. Hey, there is, where'd she go? Hello, Taylor Costello. Thank you very much for joining us here this afternoon. Appreciate you being out there and watching. And don't know if Noah's out there watching, but Noah Costello, hello to you also from Two Stands Fishing. Awesome. Thank you guys for coming in. That's right, my Go Juice. That's my James. That's my James River juice. Outdoors Addiction wants IPA sponsorship. He said it went up as he went upriver. It was 42 degrees right down around here. 41 right out here by us, 42, and then it went up a little more as he went up closer to the plant up there. For Taylor and Noah, there you go. Mike Costello Outdoors. Awesome dad. We all love Mike Costello. Yeah, we love seeing Dinks land them fish that are half as big as he is. So that's awesome. My granddaughter Lil, she likes to be called Lil Smith for the channel. She caught her PB this week. She's 11. She caught her PB out here, PB blue on Wednesday night with Stand 3. They came out fishing by themselves. Then she caught a 30-pound blue that night. So miss. Temperature here today is right around 40. Did you see the temperature on your phone, the air temperature? It definitely had started dropping now. Charles, yeah, I'm on stream. I just went back and saw some things. Of course, Charles, you're always up in here. Awesome, Joseph. Awesome. Thank you so much. Elston's awesome. Chunky's an awesome dude. The support that he shows for everybody out there, but especially the channels coming up behind him that are doing the bank fishing, and we think the world of Elston, of Chunky. So that's awesome. Glad that I saw that he had shared, and means the world to me. That's so great. You know, ain't fair. You're fishing down the James River. That's right. Okay. Just pouring buckets there. Sharps, where are you at? I think you're yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. You could feel the weather changing. Appreciate you, Timmy. Thank you so much, Chesapeake Bay Catfishing. It's awesome that Timmy and we have Chesapeake Bay Catfishing and the two stands fishing. We both started about the same time. Both of our channels, our big thing for both of us is the lives that we do. And we're both right there. Timmy went over the 300 mark last week, and then gained some more last night. His lives are awesome. And then we just went past the 300 mark today. So our channels are kind of like right there. We're kind of like each one is pushing the other one a little bit more. So couldn't be happier. Glad that we have you out there, brother. Love watching Timmy and Mama True out there fishing.
Yeah, she's a lot better help. I don't know. I'm not gonna give you the warm cocoa and make you the fire and all that other stuff.
Yeah, you didn't bring me any damn cocoa today. What's up with that?
Sorry.
I saw Timmy last night out there. Timmy is out there last night. Mama giving him some warm cocoa. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Yeah, and I saw that y'all be seeing some of Chesapeake Bay's decals out there. Skin and Scales. He had sent one to Skin and Scales, and man, that's just a professional looking decal. Bam, he put it up on the boat. That looked totally awesome. It's funny how much of a delay there is, because you said that before, and it took a while before that came up on my screen. Hey, did Mike Turner get back out of bed? Hey, you know how we roll, Mike Turner. You know how we roll. Yeah, Mike Turner.
We're addicted.
What's that?
So we're outdoors and we're addicted.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I don't blame you working those 12s. We are at 9 fish. We are at 9 fish for the day, 119 pounds. We decided to stay a little bit longer because that tide, that water is just flying up the bank right now. That tide's coming right back in. This would, if the bite is going to turn around, the bite's going to come back on. It's the perfect time of day, right before dusk. Perfect tide. The water's moving. Yeah, We might as well.
Cut up all new bait. You got plenty of everything.
Yeah, and I want to put yeah, that's what we're saying, Has. That's the incoming is my favorite one to fish, but we were nailing it this morning. I think it might have been more of the time of day factor than well, I guess that with the tide, because it was we got here just right after high tide, just after that water started moving out with the high tide. So all right, so what we're gonna do, since we're getting to that right at that point, we're gonna reel the lines in. We got plenty of fresh bait. What bait we're using today is we got fresh cut shad, fresh cut eel, and I've got a chicken blood bait that we're gonna put out on at least one of the poles. The blood bait chicken did catch three of the 9 catfish today. And I'd only had it on one of the poles. Still got 53 people in here watching with us. What an awesome day. We had made it up to almost 80 viewers at one time. That's our best yet. We we went way past, we hit the 200 thumbs up mark, just unbelievable. We went from 290 family members at 2 stands fishing. We went past the 300 all the way up to 330, 335, I think. Yeah, I think it was 335 last time I heard or looked. Oh, there he is. Let me see it.
Cut that head off. I can't tell you how long ago.
All right, for those, look at this. This is the eel. This is why eel is such a good bait. He cut the head off of that.
I'll give it 2 hours ago.
He cut the head off of that 2 hours, and look at the body is still
Flopping.
And here's another tip. I don't know if y'all can see this, but we're fishing in kind of like a sandy, muddy area. If you ever have eel, you're using eel as bait, and you're having problems dealing with it, you get some sand. You get some sand, you get that on there. And look, you would never be able to do that without that being on there. Even with this being dead, the way it's moving like that would be sliming right out of the hand. So there's a tip on handling eel. You get some sand on that slime. The Ep and Zebco. But that's why you can see right there how it's still moving, and you can see the red oils coming out of that. That's why eel makes such a good bait. Creepy, isn't it? I'm sorry, I should have gave the warning out there at first. But Elston deals a lot with eels, and did you see how easy I was to handle that? You get that little sand on there, and it's just like a pair of grippers. Mr. Elston, Chunky, thank you so much for thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate you sharing and sending people this way. We still got 50 people. I don't think we've dropped below 50 for hours. We had it up to almost 80 people watching today. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Appreciate you doing that. Over 200 thumbs up. Yeah, Ricky's Creation. What awesome stuff that he does. That sign for Chunky Catfish, and just I think that's one of the most talked about things in the catfish community is Chunky's glowing signs there. How that just tops out his setup with the cart and the rods and just having that sign there. That's just unbelievable. $335. So that's 45. We gained 45 new family members to Two Stands Fishing today. $203 thumbs up.
No, you'll say thumbs up.
Yeah. That right there alone. And then, oh yeah, we did catch 9 fish for over 100 pounds with a 30 and a 38. Never got one bite on it. Yeah, that's one of those things, I guess, because eel is so prevalent here in the mid-Atlantic states. I guess that may be why it works really well here. Hello, Sabrina. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, well, we're lucky. We're lucky that areas where we live and get to fish, and time to do it. You know what helps me? The only reason that I'm able to be out here and do this, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do any of this by myself. Yeah, I don't know which one it was, but I heard it too. Yeah, so without stand 3, I wouldn't be able to be out here doing this by myself. So just awesome that I get to be out here fishing with him every Sunday morning. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I am. Josh must be. He said he was going to sneak up here today. If y'all can believe that Uncle Josh could sneak. Oh. Uh, yeah. That's the one bad thing with the changing tides. With the changing tides, you tend to get that's when that water starts moving again. So as everything went downstream with the outgoing tide, now when the incoming tide comes in, you're going to be dealing with all that same junk that moves back up the other way, and that gets in your line and everything again. So, but that's kind of what makes the fish start biting is, you get that moving water, everything changing, stirs the stuff up, the bait gets out there, it kind of just triggers the whole thing. That's what a lot of what does it. That's a lot of what does the. There you go, bam, Eric. There was a bunch of people. Skins and Scales got some people today. I think Ohio Catfish Chasers got a few new family members today. Hopefully, 1 ton gained a couple. We put the link up there. Y'all need to check out 1 ton. They're my other VA brothers out here. Sharp Fishing. I hope he got a couple because he's a young, nice, good young man. Got a great channel going. He needs to keep doing his thing. There you go, Sharp. There you go. Y'all got to check out Sharp Fishing last video where he did a little cooking on the trout. I really enjoyed that one.
Maybe it is Uncle. Maybe it is Joe.
Maybe Josh is here. I don't know. All right. Oh, you meant anchors. Oh man. That's right. That's right. 2 vets. We got all the VA brothers out here from different parts of the. It's funny how we're all from across the state, all different corners of the state. Fishing with the Chad. Thank you for coming in. We had a great day out here. We're changing the baits, freshening up the baits. The tide is coming in. We got the pre-dusk time frame. If we're gonna hook on the big one, it's gonna be within the next half hour or so here. Hopefully before that. Get hooked on D-fishing. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. 50 people watching still. Just been amazing. We went up. We had almost 80 people watching today. Over 200 thumbs up. We went from 290 two stands fishing family members when we started, and we're up to 335 family members for 2 stands fishing. So just unbelievable day, and we caught 9 fish for 119 pounds. A 30 and 38 were the big ones. J-Dog stopped by. Well, just ask him. He would tell you that was the most important thing there. So you made the right choice there, Chad. Mr. Doug Fishing. Love that name. Vet from New Mexico here. We got the vet there. We got 2 old vets. I was in the Air Force back in the 80s. Timmy from Chesapeake Bay served did the 20 years plus. John Boy's Catfishing, yes. There's another channel coming up. Get hooked on D-fishing. Love the new name. Love the new name. Oh, see, one time you only said like the new name. D, I said love the new name. Army strong, baby, yeah. Yeah, I was the fly boy. David Ogden, thank you very much. Army. Looks like Army is out And I think it must have worked, D. Well, I don't know if it was more to bug Chad or just to get a reaction out of everybody. I don't think something like that could bug Chad. I think that he seems to take everything in such a great spirit. Because you know how it is. You only truly mess with the people that you love. So I guess that's why everybody's got something to say to Chad. So 1 ton fishing club up to 452. So only need 48 more for 1 ton to get up to 500.
Whoa.
Steals your rod when you're trying to catch fish, and then tells all of us that she catches them all. Or when you're doing the cast net and you have that great cast and fill the net, and then she's taking pictures of the eagle, I think it was, right? At the exact time you made the perfect cast. Oh, that's right, John Boys. U.S. Marine Corps, thank you, sir. Sharp, thank you very much. Oh, man. Mod Mike Turner, 712 catfishing. Awesome. What an awesome job he does supporting everybody. I know how it goes. The Mike Turner is in the house. Yeah, I mean, that net full of shad in one cast like that's something that should be photographed, videoed. In talking with you, I heard how it was just that perfect circle, landed exactly in the right spot, came up loaded with the perfect size shad. All right, I got to stand up for a few minutes. Sometimes it gets tiring being the one doing all the work out here, but somebody's got to do it. David Ogden, and we got the bird. Yeah, that's great, John Boys. Yeah, once you catch the YouTube bug, and it's crazy what that does to you. I know. That's I have a hard enough time coming out here the once a week. So when stand 3 and whatnot gets to go during the week, he came out here with a friend and local sub, Reelville Catfishing, and they caught a 50-pounder and a 30-pounder, I think, and then another nice one in around in the 20s. Jumping jacks. I can't do a I couldn't do a I couldn't do a jack, yet alone a jumping jack. I was trying to stand up, so I missed it. What was 1 ton jumping about? Joking about. Rebecca said, "Great cast, stand 3. Terrific follow through." Oh yeah, you had the perfect form. Perfect form. Yeah, we need us a fishy. We got to end this day off right. Double 45-pounder. That would do it. Let's see. I know Art is here. Could do some Jack and Coke. Josh is a big sleepyhead today. Eels on the side. Sorry, it's the big sausages, as my wife says. Holy crap. 338. 338 two-stand fishing family members. That's awesome. Started out with 290, all the way up to 338 family members to two stands fishing. 204 thumbs up. Obviously the best that we've ever done. Broke 200 thumbs up. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for keeping that going, Rebecca. Thank you. 9 fish for 119 pounds. So we got to catch, yeah, let's just do 250s to end it off. That'll put us up above the 209 thumbs up. I mean, I guess we'll do that. I wouldn't mind catching a 50, I guess, if I have to. Gets dark in an hour. Yep, we're about right at that time. That's why I said this is the water. The incoming tide is coming. It's came back up about. It's at a constant increase right now, so that's what you want. You want that constant inflow of water. That's when the fish are going to be biting. John Boy, it was a blessed day. The fish were a bonus. Yep. Yes, he did, Mike Turner. Yes, he did. Actually subbed and threw a thumbs up. Mike Turner was asking if his friend came in here earlier. Game time.
Okay.
What did I do? Oh, I said sub. Yes, Mike, he joined the Two Stands Fishing family. He's one of our anchors now. That is right. That is right. Rebecca is awesome. For those that don't know, when you see D Smithy out there, that is my wife. When 1 Ton and LG Bass and Timmy from Chesapeake Bay's catfishing. Yes, that's true, Rebecca. Everything done in great form. Great follow through, hammering that rod.
I forgot how far behind the thing is.
Rod
Thank
hookers.
you. For my next trick.
But 1 Ton, LG Bass. It was Art and Josh from 1 Ton, LG Bass, and Timmy from Chesapeake Bay Catfishing. My wife Diane made a nice, big, huge breakfast sub, cut it up, individually wrapped each one. Sausage, egg, and cheese, so that was awesome. I can't start talking about food now because I haven't hey, you know what? Mastermind is awesome. He came in and was totally cool. You know what? You don't even have to enjoy the fishing to enjoy the fishing live streams. You don't even really. A lot of it is about the chat and the fun that goes on out there. You don't even have to be into fishing to enjoy seeing somebody catch a fish. But there we go. That is for those that don't know. That's the Cat Force 1
Bank rod holder.
solid steel. You got
I feel like I'm one of the people on the Price is Right.
There we going back to the Price is Right again. It's got the foot stirrup there. You can push it right down into the ground with. Woo! All right, I'll trade you some eggs for the king cake. There you go, Vanna. Oh, cheesesteak sandwiches when we get home. That'll work. All right, for the next trick, we're going to make a fish appear out of the river. Yeah, exactly right, John Boy. And like I said, the mastermind comes in, and I always tell him he's the most awesome virtual fisherman that I know. He's not able to go out fishing, but he does do some virtual fishing, playing the fishing games. And he's out there supporting a lot of other channels. And just a positive force out in the chat. So you don't even have to know fishing to enjoy being a part of a positive conversation. And the fun that we have out in the chat, and pretty much everybody's accepted. Yeah, that thing was awesome. Very well. The construction of it is pretty neat. Did he say how much one of those rod holders cost? About $25 a piece. I think because he bought 4 of them. I think he said because he bought 4 of them that he got them, I think $20 a piece, something like that. But hey, Palmetto, yes we are. Yes we are. We're up to hold on one second. I didn't get to use this the last time when you were in. We are now up to, I think we got it there, 9. We've got 9 fish. And you know that's right, because this is on my official Palmetto Cats fish counter. We're up to 9 fish. Hey, Jamie Davis, thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in. Glad, always want to have the new people coming in. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. We try to go fishing live every Sunday morning and goes to whenever. Just worked out that thanks to Rebecca, I was able to get some nice pair of boots. Loved it out here on the mud today. They worked fantastic. My feet are still nice and dry and warm. So it's been a beautiful day.
Still wearing your slippers.
I still wear my slippers inside these boots. It's so comfy. But Palmetto, thank you for coming in. Just been crazy. We started out the day with 292 stands fishing family members. And at last count, I think we were up to 336, did somebody say? So started out the live with 292 stands fishing family members. Flew past the 300, all the way up to 336. So we gained 46 new 2 stands fishing family members in just one day. 338 now.
Have it did the gift card.
338. Unbelievable. 50, that's 48. Almost 50 new family members in one day. 339. Yeah, LG Bass, I know you can't believe it. You know how I'm the one out here doing all the work, but still managed to make it through so far. 339 anchored to us all, to the 2 stands fishing. 205 thumbs up to 2 down. Hey, when you start getting thumbs down, that's when you know you made it. LG Bass 9. Oh yeah, and we did catch some fish today. When you are when you're blessed with all that, And you got to fish with one of the local subs and our new friend, Reelville Catfishing, and got to be fishing all day with my son. Oh yeah, and we happened to catch 9 fish for 119 pounds, a 30 and a 38 were the 2 big ones for the day. Unbelievable. So since we had the incoming tide, and it's right before the pre-dusk period where a lot of fish do normally turn on, what we did is just before you came in here, Palmetto, we refreshed all the baits, cast them back out. This should be the prime period for. Yeah, as long as we didn't catch them all out of this section, but thank you very much, Rebecca. Thank you. Hey, that's right, LG Bass. You got to eat.
So we might have to get some pancakes on the way home.
That's right. Your mother wants to stop and get some roast beef to make some cheesesteaks.
Not upset about that either.
Not upset about that? Okay. Thank you very much, my friend. I truly am. And of course, everybody knows I'm out fishing. Got my Lucky Palmetto Cats shirt on. Yes, and LG Bass, everybody knows that everybody knows LG Bass is Lil Smithy's favorite YouTube. Oh, and Wonton. Yeah, cheesesteaks making me hungry. Has Life again. Has Life was out there killing it last night. 62 pounder on a live. Awesome job. And especially for someone that really just started fishing, I think he said about a year ago. From what I remember, it was about a year ago to the day almost that he caught his last PB, which was 52 pounds. And hey, might have been the same one. You're right. I don't remember if he said it was in the same area or not, but definitely keep it up, Paz. You're killing it. Channel's growing every day. Appreciate you coming in, the support that you're showing. Appreciate you being a Two Stands Fishing family member now. Always glad to have you in. Mile upstream. You never know. That's why CPR, catch, photo, release, handling the fish the right way, getting them back in the water, letting them swim up another day. Earlier, it was in towards the end of November. Stand 3 had caught a 43 or 47 pounder from the kayak, and when he got it to the kayak to lift it, to grab it, you could see where it had already had a hook in it. So just proof that by releasing the fish, that a lot of them, if you handle them the right way, they will survive. They'll continue to grow, and other people will be able to enjoy that resource. So There you go, Eric Burnside. Up to 16 now. Way to go, way to go. That all depends, LG. She's got to wait till we get there with the roast beef and rolls. Trying to make sure you still see on the rods. I got to stand up for a few minutes here. God is love. We are in Virginia, just down from Richmond, Virginia, on the James River. My son Stan 3 and I, we go live fishing mostly the James River, especially for right now. On most Sunday mornings, we start at about 7 a.m. Just love being out here, enjoying all the blessings that God has given us. Uncle Josh is in the house. We're at 9 fish. Hold on one second. We're at 9 fish, 119 pounds. Nine hours, and it didn't even seem like it. It just goes by like this. Yeah. All right, Ricky Gloria, thank you so much. Appreciate you spending so much time in today. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Oh no, D Smith, it was outdoor less is outdoors or outdoors adventures with less. I know the names get very similar. Unbelievable. We hit 50 new family members today. 207 thumbs up. So we started with 290. We had 290 two stands fishing family members that were anchored to us. Now we're up to 342 stands fishing family members. Our anchors. Gotta love it. Thank you so much. God is love. That is the truth right there. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got to try to stand up now. Actually, I just know the bite's about to come, so I'm trying to stand up in advance. We're awesome. I'm glad we made this choice. My feet are still comfortable. Not comfortable.
Now you gotta watch out. You're gonna be wearing them in the store.
I know, right? I'll be wearing these dang boots with my shorts. Running to Walmart.
Put my boots on. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
That's right. Got to put my boots on. Run out to get the paper. Throw the robe and the boots on. Eelhead, eelhead, eelhead. Now I think it's going to be the Mr. Catfish or the big surf rod at the end, or maybe the Akuma and ugly stick right there, or maybe the ugly stick and pen. It's going to be one of those.
You don't say.
Yeah. You know which one will get the bite? It's going to be one of the ones that's in the water.
You know, because I thought I saw that one move a few times.
That's where you're going to catch all your fish, is in the water.
Fish there.
Getting scales back in again. I bet the ugly sticks. Whew. Yep. We got 4 ugly sticks out there. I love fishing the ugly sticks. Ugly stick catfish. I like the white rods because they're such, I think you can see them so much better. Fluorescent green does show up pretty good too. But yeah, I think if we've learned anything from Chunky Cats Fishing or DMV Whisker King or Chesapeake Bay catfishing out there, is that if you're going to be a bank fisherman, you need to have yourself a good cart, a good wagon. That is where it's at. That's the only way to do it. Literally, you could pack all your stuff up in the wagon, in the cart, and there's literally nothing to carry. Were you carrying anything? Everything was in the wagon, right?
Yep. Oh, fish. Take it. Take it.
Come on, let's end it with one nice big James River blue up on the bank. That'd be the perfect way to end the stream.
Yeah, I guess you can still see on there. Getting close though, isn't it?
I think you see, I had to, I
Oh yeah,
can't.
you can see real good.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of times, I know from watching at home, a lot of times I look out the window and it looks dark, but I still, even without lights on, I still see the person fishing on our time zone, and it looks brighter on the screen than it does actually.
Yep.
Yeah, I really thought that we had a shot with getting the bite to turn on here right before it got dark with the tide coming up like it is. Okay, sorry about that. I had to stand up for a minute. Didn't mean to leave you all alone in chat. Hello, Chris. Do we have Mr. Chris Flores out in chat? Muddy River Catfishing, driving home from the lake. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you so much. We had an awesome day fishing here today. We got 9 fish. We had 9 fish for a total of 119 pounds. 30 and 38 were the 2 big ones. But on top of all that, we started out our day with 292 stands fishing family members. We're up to 336. We were hoping maybe we might get 300 today. Blew right past that. And 336. So, oh no, 336 or 339? 339 it was, right? Oh no, I think 340 even. So we gained almost, there it is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rebecca. 340 2 stands fishing family members. We gained 50 new family members today. 50 new, just unbelievable. 50 in one day. 207 thumbs up. 9 fish for 119 pounds. We're hoping to get that last one up on the bank. 340 tons. That's right, 1 ton, 340. Thank you so much. Just blew my mind so much. I just couldn't believe it. We had realistic fishing, of course, came in. We had epic catfishing and fishing with Paula Smith. We had a great conversation going on about catfish. Woo! From the brain to here, it's got a long way to travel till it makes it out the mouth. We had a great conversation going on about catfish. I keep wanting to say conservation and conversation was what was coming out, but I guess they're both right. Catfish heroes, yep, in with epic catfish. A lot of talk about, a lot of stuff learning, a lot of channels made some new did some growing today. So just an awesome day. When we hit the 300 once we went over 300, Avid Fisherman was nice enough to donate a $25 gift card, did a giveaway. And Dragonfire, who's out there in a lot of chats, he was the one that ended up winning it today. So just an awesome job, awesome day. We actually had a local sub that actually launched his boat and drove up the river just to find us and wave hello. So he was giving us a roving report from out on the James River, filling us in with some water temperatures, and had Miss Rebecca in here sharing the links and sharing the love with everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if everybody did it or not. She was talking about doing some pretty awesome giveaways coming up. So make sure everybody subscribe to Rebecca's channel.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Rebecca's going to be doing some showing the love out to everybody else. If I don't know, Mike, you're in there. If we could put Rebecca's channel up in there, show some love back to her. just totally awesome support from everybody, for everybody. Stephen Corley's back in the house. Thank you very much for coming back in, my friend. We're trying to hit that last bite at the end of the day. What's that? That's right. We've had
I just saw chat.
we had people that work overnight that came in for a good part of the morning fishing, went and did their normal sleep schedule, came back on with us in the afternoon. So there we go. Mike Turner and Outdoors Addiction put that in there. Sharp, because we're still such a new channel, I got to go back through after, you know how it works. I got to go back in once the video's done. And that's when I go back in and add the moderators. So we'll be doing that tonight or tomorrow. Also going to start a new thing with today's. There's my friend Skin and Scales. Thank you very much. 209 thumbs up. One away from 210. That's crazy. Hey, it was a beautiful day though. When you're prepared for it, you got on your cold weather gear, got on the beautiful boots. Still got Chunky Cats out there listening. Thank you very much, Elston, my friend. Chris Flores was listening, driving home from the lake. Everybody's got to love Chris Flores. What an awesome guy. Comes into a bunch of our lives. John Boy's catfishing, sharp fishing. Sabrina out there, you see her all the time in a bunch of different live streams. Dale Hayslip, thank you very much. We had Jeremy DeFore and his beautiful wife Laura. They were out fishing today. They actually checked in with us a couple times. They checked in with us a couple times. Seems like the bus driver has broke his PB again. I think it was a 54.37 that he caught today. So great job to my brother Creel. That's right, Sabrina Johnson. She's out there supporting everybody. $340, unbelievable. You start the day with 290, you end it with 340. Just crazy.
Yeah. Now we're gonna get
Oh. We talk about the support from Rebecca. She made a awesome donation to the channel. We were able to go out and upgrade a couple things. Number one was getting me some great pair of boots from Tractor Supply. Amazing when you keep your feet nice and dry, how much warmer you stay for the entire day.
I know we're getting next.
John Boy's Fishing. That's right. Mike Turner, thank you very much for putting up a friend John Boy there. What's that?
A new frog tog jacket.
New frog tog jacket, yeah.
For them, they probably don't have to play them.
Yeah, funny story for those that don't know. Stand 3 had his had a lot of his cold weather rain gear. Yeah, boom, just to make sure Rebecca sees that. Thank both of y'all. Thank you also, Elston. Appreciate what you do for us all. Rebecca, thank you. Same thing. Awesome, awesome. Mike Turner out there also came in right after work. Came in during work. Actually, Mike Turner won the first person at the live award. He was in. The live wasn't scheduled to start until 7 o'clock. He was in at 2:30 in the morning. Actually had type chat back and forth at 2:30 in the morning with him. So that's the first person to arrive award going to Mike Turner. We are New Mexico proud of him. There you go. Randy, thank you for coming in.
Did Jesse say if you got anything sweet with that $200 you got last night?
No. There it is. There's the rundown from today. Up to 340 family members anchored to 2 stands fishing. Thank you all so much. 209 thumbs up. If anybody new who came in that hasn't hit the thumb up yet, so totally blessed with the 209. But if you haven't hit it yet, go ahead and hit it. Just unbelievable. And then the bonus was the 9 fish for 119 pounds. We fished with a sub and a new friend, Reelville Catfishing today for a good portion of the day. So just been an awesome day. Joe Sutton, thank you. Hey, Mrs. Skin and Scales, back in again. Thank you so much. Welcome to the crazy people, Joe.
You were starting to tell.
Oh, that's right. I was starting to tell the story. There you go, Mike's Outdoors and Adventures. Awesome. 212 thumbs up. Holy, amazing, unbelievable. But so we were getting ready to leave this morning. Stand 3 had his and because he'd been out catching some monsters. He caught the 50-pounder out with Reelville Catfishing the other night, and had caught the 30 with Miss Little Smith, his daughter, my granddaughter. So anyways, his frog togs, the cold weather gear had gotten a little slimed up over the week, so had that all washed out fresh and was gonna dry it off this morning and wear it all, put it on all crisp and nice and warm. Pulls it out of the dryer, and a word of warning to anybody that has frog togs: Do not dry them. They went in. Not that his not that he's the clothes is big to begin with, but they went in probably a large and came out probably a.
Oh, I got them extra large.
Oh, you got an extra large so you could wear them over top of everything. They went in an extra large and they came out probably small.
Little Smith can wear them now.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good thing. So now Little Smith has a pair of Frog Togs cold weather rain gear to wear. So yes, there's a little another tip for the day. Do not dry Frog Togs.
Turtle's back.
Turtle is back. Where's he at?
Right off from pole number 2.
Just crazy. I can't believe our water temperature is 41 degrees. 41 degrees. And got a turtle swimming around out here in the James River. And the funny thing is, usually, turtle, when you've got fresh shad and fresh cut eel and things like that, that turtle's going to go out and mess with it. Well, he didn't touch one of them out there today. Justin just made it home. Appreciate you, Justin. Thank you so much. There it is. There's Justin. He was a sub that came down in the boat, came down and used some electronics out in the water out in front of us, giving us the roving report from out in the James River. Today's rundown, 341. Unbelievable. 51 new family members to 2 stands fishing. Thank y'all so much. 211 thumbs up. Just unbelievable. We got to spend this time with everybody out there. Great conversation we had all day. We had all kinds of great topics. It was positive all day long. And the bonus was nine fish for 119 pounds with a 30 and a 38. Really thought that with the tide coming in, the way the water's moving, the way the water's coming up, really thought that we would hit that last fish. Couldn't guarantee it was going to be a big one or not, but really the conditions were there. Really thought the conditions were there for to get a couple more, that bite was going to turn on again. Yeah, well, it was that's right. Come on, number 10. Give us one more fish so we can get out of here. Oh, there you go, D. Smithy. Good question. Justin, hope you enjoy that beef stew. You got to let us know how it was. We've all been waiting on bated ears with bated breath to find out how that beef stew waiting. I bet you that was delicious. Number 3 had a bump. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. All the cool fishies bite on our lines. Don't you want to be cool? Question, Stan. How exactly are you reading the chat? I'm streaming from my cell phone. So when you do your lives, do you use StreamYard? Oh, you had to bring back up that chicken dance. I thought I'd made it past that. Rob says I am pineapple.
Nice.
I use Streamlabs and can't read it unless I tilt my phone vertical. Oh, I use StreamYard. The only bad thing with StreamYard, is that you only get 20 free hours. You get 20 free hours a month. Yeah, I use StreamYard. You get 20 free hours a month with StreamYard, but it's really awesome. We get a really easy to use. You can have up to 10 people up on the panel with you. But for doing the lives like this, you get the picture over here, and then over here on the right is the chat. It's just like that. But like I said, the only bad thing with it is that with StreamYard, you get 20 free hours a month. Other than that, if you're going to do more than that, I think it's like $25. It's $25 a monthly thing. And you got to be careful because once you do sign up, once you do hit that, even if you just do the monthly one, they will charge you for the next month unless you stop it, because that is what happened to us. But yeah, you can sign up and use StreamYard free for the first 20 hours. Yeah, I know. And this isn't even the longest one. Last week's live from Unhooking the Boat. Haven't had it yet. Man, that's gonna be awesome, Justin.
Well, we'll have to stay on till we get the update. I appreciate it. We can't go home until we find out how that beef stew tastes.
J Dog is back in the house. Thank you very much. 10 hours today. Yeah, I did the $25 monthly thing because I tend to have a habit of not being able to shut up once I go live. Whether I'm doing a live chat from the house. It was a month or so ago. Told my wife I was just going to go do I'm just going to do a short talk live, little late night catfishing chat. And, well, Rebecca was on there. She came up on panel. Mike Turner ended up on there. We had some other ones up on panel as I think Uncle Josh started it out. Uncle Josh came up on with us for a while. Like I said, it was just going to be a short little live chat from the house, live fishing chat. And next thing I know, it was 4 hours. It was 5 hours, 8 hours. We ended up doing a 13-hour live stream. It was so long that I got to thank Rebecca and Mike Turner. I really, like I said, we're new with a lot of it. Gotten a lot better with the live streams now because we do so many of them. We do so many of them, but at that point I really wasn't familiar with a lot of things. So obviously doing a live that long, my phone wasn't fully charged. I didn't have a lot of it, and during the middle of the stream, my phone died. So during the middle of the stream, my phone died. So I'm thinking, well, that's it. Stream's over. My phone died. Mike Turner and Rebecca were up on panel. And I think, well, all right, it died. I go up, do some things. Have no idea that my stream is still going because they were up on panel. I, got something to drink, got something to eat. This is in the middle, probably 3 o'clock in the morning. Go upstairs, hook up my phone, let it charge for a little bit. I turn it back on, and I look on the thing, and it says live, that I was still live. I'm like, what the heck is this? So I quick go back in. With StreamYard, if there's somebody up on the panel, even if your phone goes until you hit end, until the person that's running the channel hits end, that thing keeps going as long as there's somebody up there. So I left Mike Turner and Rebecca up there for, I don't know how long it was. There it is. There. I didn't know what to do, and Mike Turner told me to keep talking. So I did. And talking and talking and talking. Yeah, Rebecca, I don't know. People say that I'm that kind of person too, that I just talk and talk and talk, and I really don't see it. I think I'm a pretty quiet person. I don't really like to go on about things. I just kind of, tend to be very shy. I don't like talking to new people. It's definitely not known for, to keep going on and bringing up the same thing and talking and talking. That's just not me. But yes, thank you, Mike Turner and Rebecca, for carrying that on. We ended up making it into the 13-hour live. But it was crazy because every time we were going to shut it down, there was more people that came in. More people that came in. That's right, LG Bass. You know me. I'm just a quiet little church mouse. Don't like to be any of attention or anything like that. $10. Wow, it didn't seem like it was that. Oh yeah, Sharp. It's not an app. I don't know if they have an app, but you just put it in the Google search, StreamYard, click on it. It'll ask 214 thumbs up. Unbelievable. Just crazy. Yeah, I'm about as technically challenged as it comes, and I was able to figure it out, so you should have no issues at all, Sharps. Mike Turner, that was the only night I ever got a woman listen to me, when I told her to keep talking. That was a lot of fun. We had a awesome time. It was great conversation. Of course, we were talking about fishing and food, of course. No problem, Eric. And I'm not sure if I'm subbed yet or not, but once we get home and I'm relaxing, I will
Drop that anchor.
I will drop that anchor. That's right. Check that out over there. Appreciate you spending so much time. All support. I see you're in everybody's chats and stuff out there. Thank you so much for that. Food. I know. And I was so ticked off this morning. 342. Unbelievable. 52 52. We gained 52 new Two Stands Fishing family members today. 216 thumbs up. I'm just crazy. D. Smithy must be out there telling everybody talk about food so that I'll come home. Beef stew. That must be the dinner food choice of the day.
Is there like a memo or something?
Yeah, did we not get the memo? I mean, I got no problem. D. Smithy does make an awesome beef stew, but I got no problem with cheesesteak. Oh, pork country style ribs in the crock pot right now. There you go, Will Green. I knew I liked you for a reason. I can eat some ribs. Hey, no problem, Eric. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being out there. Thank you all so much for the support today. Been awesome. But I was starting to say I was ticked off this morning. Normally we go to Wawa when we start out our fishing trips on Sunday mornings. We normally hit the local Wawa, and but by the time we got things packed and going today, we decided to go. There's a 7-Eleven that's on the way. Wawa's about 5 minutes out of the way, then another 5 minutes back. So, it's a good 10 minutes or more out of the way. And anyways, we go to the 7-Eleven. Now, when we go to Wawa, they got awesome coffee. It's always fresh. Got choice of all kinds of different creamers and whatnot for it. And they have the for those that don't know Wawa, it's a huge gas station convenience store like us. There's different ones in different parts of the country, but Wawa is just awesome. And then they have the breakfast sizzlies. You can get either croissant or biscuit or bagel. I usually either get the biscuit or the croissant. But anyways, didn't get to do that. We stopped at 7-Eleven. I figured, all right, at least 7-Eleven has that crappy biscuit with sausage at least. And the coffee's, it's okay. But anyways, we get there, get the coffee, and right by the cash register is usually where the heated container for the sandwiches are. And all they had was egg and cheese biscuits. And they had the other ones that had meat on it was a nasty look croissant. But they had that fried. It was the fake fried egg where they just nuke it. And I can't stand the I'm not the fried egg kind of person with and then the yolk was all hard and just I don't like that. So man, just the day started out crappy like that, but then it turned right around. It's been an awesome, blessed day since then. So well, it's getting to the point where we can't see the rods. I was hoping that we were going to get
Break that 10 fish.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Skin and Scales does not like the eggs. He's not an egg person. We had a conversation about that. We did get the 9 fish, 119 pounds. Bacon wrapped pork loin stuffed with apple, onion, rosemary, and can't wait. That sounds delicious. No content yet, but I'm trying to work on it. Yeah, I tell you what happens once you start, you're either going to find out that you love it and you almost catch the bug, you're addicted to it, or you're like, all right, I'm happier just watching. It's going to be one or the other. There just doesn't seem to be an in-between. You either like it and love it, or you don't. But I am going to be happy with the cheese steaks because that is oh, that's right, John Boy. You put the you did the short video to put some content up about the boat, right?
Yeah, if anybody's got, I always ask it, but I'm trying to do that, the edit. If they know any good apps or whatever to do it, I use Filmora. It is just pain in the butt. Took me 8 hours to make a 4-minute video.
Yeah, we were making that joke. Somebody say cheese steak? Yes, 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 the Chad. Cheese steak. And I'm still sitting here in the dark waiting for a rod to bend. What is the matter with me? Where are we at? 9 hours and 49 minutes. We're still in the middle of packing up. Hopefully we can pull off a Chunky Cat's Fish and pack up bite. Still 47 people. That's been like the lowest all day. Crazy. We had a high of almost 80 people today. I wish I would have looked and saw that and remembered what it was, because it was crazy. It was definitely up in the 70s. I don't know if we had hit 80 or not. For a little channel like us, that's just unbelievable. Well, you know, it's the trying to do it on the phone. Everything is complicated. Well, not complicated, but it doesn't have as many features as, say, doing it on a tablet. 218 thumbs up. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable.
I think storage space, where I store my photos and crap.
We are 1 ton. We are oh, thank you very much, Sharp. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're packing up right now. Oh, no problem, D. I'll bring 2 of them. I'll bring 2 of them, and then we'll go out fishing in the boat. Definitely something I want to do. Go fishing with Chad and D when that permits. That is something I would love to do. That would definitely be a fun trip. Whoa, neon yellow. Barbecue possum and sweet potato.
Get them to start reeling.
If I only bring 2. That is true. That is true. Yeah. 2, I would eat that too. So that's 4. Got to bring at least 4, and then C5. All right, just to be on the safe side, we'll bring 10 of them. That should cover it. Well, that's yeah, 3 or 4 each for Chad and I. So yeah, that 10 might work. I hope so. I hope so. That's really trying to work that out. That would be awesome and amazing. No, that's not true totally, to old vets. I do get up and catch the occasional fish. You should have saw out in the boat. Out in the boat when I was out there with Skin and Scales. It's crazy that both of them just stand there. I had to Had to catch the bait, had to cut it, had to put it on.
Both, but they just stand there.
Yeah, they were just standing there. Had to land the fish by myself. It was crazy. Yeah, at least you guys did take the picture, because that would have been hard to do with me holding the fish, taking my own picture. But I know the thought was there.
Hey, if you see my video, I did it.
This is true. This is true. You did figure that out.
That's the hard part.
Let's see, what was the unbelievable final count? 342 anchors. That's family members for 342 family members for 2 stands fishing. 218 thumbs up. Just an awesome day. Thank you all so much for all that support. Becca, thank you so much for posting all the links, sharing all the love. Mike Turner. Everybody else that has been just in and spending all the hours out here with us. Wish we could have caught some more fish, but all in all, was an awesome, blessed day. 52 new family members in one day for 2 stands fishing. That's crazy. Started with 290. We're ending the stream with 342, and just blowing away our last total of 100. We had 100 likes, I think, once, or we think we passed that on the last week's. But to actually get over 200 for a channel that started out with less than 300 family members, pineapples, torpedoes, whatever it want to be called, just unbelievable. Hey, as life, thank you very much. Keep doing what you're doing. You've been killing it out there. Congrats on that 62-pounder. You know that's going to have, you got the target on your back now. Fishing Magician going to be out there. Got to beat that 62. Going to be hoarse after this. I know, I'm not used to doing all this talking. Like we said before, I'm just a quiet kind of person. You can ask Skin and Scales. We went out fishing without doing the live. We were fishing on the Wednesday, and I don't think I said 2 words. He tried to get me to talk, and I was just kind of, shy and reserved, really didn't have a lot to say. I think I barely said 2 words to him throughout the whole day. I'm just that quiet kind of person. 219 thumbs up. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, well, we're doing the pack up. Again, everybody's laughing at me because I say we're doing the pack up.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Oh, I'm trying to. We still got 3 poles out. There still is a last-ditch effort, last-ditch hope that we hit the 10 fish mark. Get in the truck. Yeah, I'm just that kind of quiet, shy, reserved kind of person. Come on, give us that. Oh, how many are still left out?
3. I gotta take off. So,
Hey, Mr. Douglas, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate being in there. I know, fish. Come on, fish. Give us that last. Yes, got his love. Got the cheese steak tonight. Mike's Outdoors and Adventures. Have a safe travels going home. We will. Great pack up, Stan 3. Good follow through with the organization from Rebecca. He's got that great form. Oh, there it was. I knew somebody was going to bring that back up. One thing I have to say before I leave Gordon's Fisherman. Don't be hating on the yellow boots now. Don't be hating on the yellow boots. Underneath those yellow boots, I still got slippers on. Oh. Did we get the report from Justin? There it is. Okay, we can leave now. Thank you very much for giving us that final report, Justin. We've been here waiting. That is what we wanted to hear. We knew that beef stew was going to be so good. We can
All right, good.
we can go ahead and leave now. We got the final report from the roving reporter, Justin. Thank you so much. Oh, Mike Irvin, thank you. Appreciate you being out there all the time. Yeah, I tell you what, Chad, these rubber ducky boots are awesome. I am usually, if people have saw how I used to come out, I would wear the sneakers. It's been kind of raining and stuff. Got the raincoat on. Gordon Fisherman or not. To have warm, dry feet all day, be able to walk around in all this mud. And the traction on these things are amazing. So again, thank you very much, Rebecca. I might be the new man on the box. Hey, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't even. I'd take a half a cent royalty for each box sold and be happy. Oh, Luther, where?
We're all out the water.
Luther, what? You're from around the area here. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Glad that y'all enjoyed it. I had an awesome time myself. Chester area, awesome. Well, we neighbors then, Luther. We just live right Chesterfield. We just live what? 10 minutes from Chester?
Yeah. We share the same name.
That's right. We got it. Chester and Chesterfield both in the name. You're probably less than 10 minutes from us, Luther. With all the gear on, LG Bass thought that we were starting a new channel. Stan, Deadliest Catch, James River edition.
I see why that's Maddie's favorite channel. He's clever.
Yes, Tom is definitely got some. You talk to LG Bass. He does come up. He's a marketing genius too. Let me tell you. Oh, very familiar with Castaways. Yeah, right down Jeff Davis. We ain't but about we come right down Chippenham, less than 5 minutes from where Chippenham and Jeff Davis come together. Luther, if you want to shoot me an email, I'm also on Facebook, but if you want to shoot me an email at whiskerhooker@yahoo.com or twostandsfishing@gmail.com. Or I am on Facebook. God is Love. The last I saw, we started out the day with 290. And the last report that Rebecca put in there was we started out the day with 290 two stands fishing family members, and we ended up, the last count was 342. So we gained 52 new two stands fishing family members today. Unbelievable in one day. You know, for a channel that has like 1,000 subs, 50 in a day, okay, but to not even have 300 and gain 50 some subs in one day, that's just crazy. All right, Has Life, you have a great night. All right, we got all the rods in. This is where we're gonna we went over that 10-hour mark, so we can I can't tell you how much this stream meant to me. This live today. Love, support everybody out there. Really appreciate y'all being out there. Thank you, Has Life. Thank you. You too, my friend. I'll definitely be we'll definitely be seeing more of each other. Have a good night, Sabrina. Two Ovets, thank you. Mr. Duggar, thank you for coming in. Mastermind, Luther, God is love. I'd like to go through and just read everybody, but Jesse, thank you much. Thank you much. LG Bass, of course. Much love for my Virginia brother, LG Bass. Eric, thank you. Awesome job. Will Green, thank you. Fishing with the Chad and Miss D, thank you all for being out there. Skins and Scales, my brother, appreciate you. Definitely be looking for some, we're going to be goals to get well, we're going to get the 80-pounder at least. All right. If I didn't mention your name, I love you all. Thank you so much. We're going to say goodnight. God bless y'all. We're going to get out of here and go get some cheese steaks. And sure, I'll be seeing most of y'all a little bit later on tonight. Thank you, Georgia Fisherman. All right, and that's as far as up as it'll go. Thank anybody. Thank you all that came in today. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Thanks for supporting Two Stands Fishing, popping up the deuce. Everybody, peace. Have a great night. I'm sure we'll be talking to most of y'all very, very soon.